Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, today, I'm finishing my Necro. That's what we're doing today. I'm finishing my Necro. Looks like we got Leon, Dev, and Motorjaws in here. Let's say hi. What's up, guys?
Hey.
Ah!
I swear, are you like a first responder or something? Do you do like fire, do you do like firefighter, like rescue squad?
No.
Every time one of you does your microphone, I swear I hear the little doo-doo-doo-doo, like from the rescue squad.
Oh, it might be mine though.
No, it's
because I
not
got
you.
a new headset.
No, not you.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't seem to be you. Maybe it's Dev. I don't know. You can hear it on the stream. It's like it's like like when you hear like the firefighters in you got like the grocery store, and they got like their radio up on their side. That's what it's
No, I think it. Maybe it is me because when I like pull my mic down, if I push it up, it goes delete when I turn it on. So.
Oh, maybe that's
might be me.
Maybe that's how. You get a little delete.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Delete.
So apparently the Iron Wolves cache thing does work. I don't know if they're hotfixing it or not from last night, but
Did you get it twice?
Yeah, I'm almost done, so I can check again. I'm like 5,000 out of 10,000. So
I had to check and see how far along my fire sorceress is. I know this guy's not. Like I can go check and see, because if it is, then I can get my thing right now. Let me check Phoenix and see how far along she is on her Iron Wolves. I mean, it seems like it was. It's because it comes out of the cache. It comes out of the box, not like some sort of quest.
yeah.
Let's see what I'm on for her. I mean, I did a lot of freaking maidens with her too, but I think she was at like 15 or 16 or something like that. So she still got a ways to go.
Yeah, I just been leveling this guy in HellTide.
Yeah,
just trying to get done.
She's on 15. So she's got some work to do.
I cannot do that here.
I mean, what is my other guy's probably like nowhere near 15.
Yeah, probably not.
I think he's 'cause I mean I'd rather level up him than her. But getting to the last box takes quite some time. So let me check to see what he's at.
Can you check that without having to go to the Iron Wolves encampment, or do you have to go there?
Well, that is hilarious. My candy is green and it doesn't show up on the green screen. Look at this. It looks like I'm holding nothing in my hand. Like it looks like it's a black hole to the center of the universe over here. It's delicious.
As far as I know, you have to go there.
That's funny.
I mean, you can see whether you have a tier completed because a quest will pop up. So a quest pops up to let you know that you've completed a tier. But other than that, like, no. No, okay, no, he's at the same spot. He's also at 15, and he's further along. Okay. What level are you? I'll join you on my Necro monster.
I'm just in World Tier 4. I mean, it doesn't really like I'm 97, but
No,
it's HellTide, so it scales to
Yeah. I'm up for it. I'm gonna take my profane mind cage.
I'm gonna once I hit 100 on this guy, I'm gonna dairy craft like very in detail what I plan to do. I think it's gonna be pretty much what we set up, but I'm gonna include the pants and the aspect.
Well, if the pants are adding more earthquakes, then the pants are adding more earthquakes. Just all in.
They both are.
That's just more earthquakes to the total, right?
It's just more stack. It's quicker stacks. Yeah.
Yeah. So you just get your stacks quicker, and you don't have to worry about building it.
Yep. And that aspect, every time that aspect procs, you get it stacked too. Because he comes and leaps in, like it procs him. And so whenever that aspect, when you wear the pants, the aspect procs whatever the pants say. So like it'll proc Dust Devils for Whirlwind, or it'll proc Earthquakes for Leap.
It's actually really cool because Leap procs Earthquake, and they also ground stomp too, don't they?
I don't think they ground stomp unless the regular versions do.
I could have sworn one of them ground stomped, but maybe I'm wrong. I need to go do an aspect real quick.
It's working really well for the Dust Devils, so I know it's going to work just fine for the Earthquakes. Talik has such a high base damage on his Dust Devils. It's like 3 times whatever you can put on even a two-hander. It's just so much more.
Well, I'm playing around with this build, and I think the I don't know if the rapid ossification is working as well as I'd like for it's hard to say because, you know, like I don't really have as much essence as I need. So the amount of essence that I'm expending isn't quite the same as the amount that I would be expending with a full build. So I can't be sure yet.
Yeah.
I mean, one thing's for sure, like my Bone Spirit and my Bone Spear, my Prison are doing pretty good. I like the Bone Spirit size, even though it doesn't do any good on like bosses and stuff, but like it helps a lot when you're dealing with big packs of monsters. Because the Bone Spirit never did have a very large size to it to begin with.
So now it's actually worth running the highest tier of pit you can, because downgrading is not super expensive anymore.
Yeah.
They basically said that's the change they wanted to make. They've been discussing gold a lot, and that's the one change they felt. It's like you couldn't really like spend what you've grinded because they're so expensive.
Okay, well, I might have to grind out some Obdusite then, so I could at least get bottom tier upgrades on everything.
15 all-res ring, I need that.
But he took advantage of me while I wasn't paying attention.
Mm-hmm. Because that's
How
the
does
way,
it know?
It just knows.
I'm gonna take advantage of you. You just don't know.
There's not enough people here. Did you put a do-jank in?
I don't remember. It doesn't matter. For me, I'm okay. I have so many like Grigores and Distilled Fears. I just wish we had Stygian Stones to like burn through.
I know.
All the materials.
I've got nearly like 250 of like every map right now,
It's
except
insane.
except for Grigore and I'm sorry, except for Duriel and Dariel, but that's only because I haven't ground out the mats for them.
Right, we haven't done the bosses too. Yeah.
But if I did, I would have like, because if I have 250 Varshans, then that means I have 250 plus Duriels.
Yeah. It's like,
The Grigore, definitely I've got 250 mats for him, but he takes 5, so that's
'cause
250
we're gonna be there a
divided by
while.
5. I mean, honestly, I will eventually just like spend a whole day trying to get like the best Ramalani that I possibly can.
I think if we actually did that, not saying that we do it right now, but I think we could run Duriels and then Dariels nonstop for like 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
If we
It
all
would be
just
like, it would be like a whole day. I
Yeah,
tell you
thanks.
what, if anybody is not Johnny on the spot with the reset button, they get booted.
Yeah.
We're gonna be doing like 250 freaking Grigores and Varshans, and I'm sitting here like reset. Come on, guys, let's go. Reset. Man, that's gonna make them 250s feel like 750s. Especially when we can one-shot the boss. So it's literally a whole big old thing just to go in and one-shot the boss.
Yeah, teleporting out and resetting takes longer than the actual prompt of what we're trying to do.
I'm at this point. I would rather like at some point just offer like the ability to just convert the mat directly. Just give me like a recipe.
I agree.
I mean, granted, there's still going to be times where you want to farm the. Oh dang it! That's why I had to res. I didn't mean to. Stupid dead guy got me killed.
I just tried resing you.
Oh, and she resets now. I noticed that if everybody dies, she resets. So she doesn't. Sure, her HP goes back down.
That's okay.
Let me drink my potions here. I'm using the Profane Mind Cage because I noticed that she'll give me 925 items if I use the Profane Mind Cage, but she doesn't give me 925 items if I don't.
Makes sense.
So I'm trying to make sure she gives me 925 items, especially since she has a really high tendency to drop the what is it, the blah, 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 blah. My brain doesn't work. She drops like the greater affixes a lot, I notice.
Gotta do a town visit because I'm full. This is crazy.
That's not a bad amulet. Look at that. That's pretty decent.
Idle choker. Yeah, nice crit. Nice. Yeah, that's a good amulet.
I think that might be better than what I got on. I'll have to swap that out. Yeah, getting access to the all three of my builds currently would use frickin' Melted Heart of Salig, so getting access to Melted Heart of Salig would be really big. So if all I gotta do is farm this out so that I can get maximum Resplendent Sparks to grab the Melted Heart, then I'm gonna do it. They said that crafting it has a possibility of getting greater affixes too, so they said that during the community campfire.
That's good. That's a good thing.
So who knows? Maybe one of us will end up with a really nice roll. Not gonna lie, I do kind of also want that Tyraels, but
I do too. But I think I'm just gonna grind out all the Duriel and Indariel mats I can get.
yeah.
And we can just start running them.
I mean, honestly, at a certain point, I hate to say it, but with the number of mats we have, it might be a situation where I just go in there by myself.
Yeah.
And just farm as many as I can, because I know it's blasphemy because you get 4 times the drops if you get 4 people in there, but
we'd be there forever anyway.
With the mats being so plentiful as they are, it's not really a matter of wasting mats anymore because I've got literally almost like 400 freaking runs of Andariel and Duriel.
I agree.
So now it just becomes like, how fast can we run these to, get our bonuses? I want my Doojanks. I was trying to figure out what the best, like, basic is for building resource on the Necro, and I think it's Decompose. But I think you need an aspect to make it work, though.
I can see that.
I think there might be a Decompose basic build. With all the stuff that they've added to Decompose, like how it chains to different targets, it explodes now. It also makes some crazy freaking resource too. I don't know.
Oh.
Look, more exquisite bloods.
I'm not
What's up,
doing a
Seavasai?
lunge and strike build right now, but that's amazing. Because that'd go up to like +6 or 7 or something if you masterworked it.
Nice. It's a cool shirt I'm wearing. It's a Diablo 4 shirt. My mommy got it for me. No, seriously, she got it for my birthday or Christmas last year, I think. She also got me a Necromancer action figure, which I'm pretty sure she got help from my nephew because she would have never known to get me any of the stuff. So. She's the one who still calls every single like console a Nintendo.
She's like, I'm glad you're playing your Nintendo, my dear.
Like, I'm like, Mom, I'm playing a PlayStation. Or Mom, I'm on the computer. I'm not even on a console.
She's like, that's nice, dear. Whatever you call it, it's a Nintendo.
like, Mom, it's not a Nintendo. My mom used to actually. She was really avid gamer for a little while. She got hooked to death on Tetris. And when I was younger, when the Game Boy first came out and it came out with the Tetris game, I would always find her in the bedroom with my Game Boy playing Tetris. I would look for my Game Boy because I wanted to play like Mario or something or whatever, and she would always be in there playing Tetris on the old fatty Game Boy.
My grandpa would play the other version, Dr. Mario.
Yeah, that was good too.
I think everybody's mom was hooked on Tetris. At some point.
I mean, it's a fun game. The music is good too.
Ding 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 ding.
It's actually just classical music, like put on an 8-bit system, which is hilarious because it sounds so good. I can't remember the name of that specific classical song right off the top of my head, but I know it's a Russian song. That's why the original Game Boy, the Tetris version, it had like the picture of the was it the Kremlin or whatever? I think it's called the Kremlin. There's a helm. My burden is too great. I'm gonna take a quick step back to town to sell. GG Ginger? Well, oh, that's from last stream. Forgot to refresh it. Oops, almost sold it.
I love having my ultimate up every time. Like every second. It's pretty amazing.
Isn't there like stuff? Well, I know a lot of classes have it, but I don't remember if the Barb does. Where you get like specific bonuses for having your ultimate active, like extra resource or like whatever.
Well, the Ancients give you that within itself, but I don't know if there's like additional on top.
Gamer mama. She still plays Tetris too. I catch her like on Facebook games or some crazy stupid stuff. Like she'll be playing some Facebook like Tetris-esque style game on Facebook where you gotta like pay like 30 cents for extra lives. Yeah, I'm gonna have to refigure out my my cooldown reduction situation. The cooldown reduction that I was working on works really good for Bone Prison, but it doesn't seem to work as well for Bone Spirit. It's odd. It's like there's some sort of glitch in the Matrix where sometimes it works with Bone Spirit and sometimes it doesn't. Oh wow, that's kind of nice. Wow, that's really nice actually. Check this out. It's a perfect roll thorns on some pants with +3 to basic skills.
Yeah, that's really good for Frenzy Thorns.
That's not bad.
Has Frenzy Thorns written all over it.
Mm-hmm.
So just start opening chests.
What are all these explosions?
I don't know, there's a lot of people there.
Oh, it's fireballs. Somebody's got like a fireball build, the bouncy fireball build. And they've got like the double fireballs. That's what it is. Yeah, they got like like bouncy fireballs everywhere. That's crazy looking from my perspective. It just looks like there's bouncing fireballs all over the place. Yeah, so I mean, once I get my Shaco on, that's what, 12? It's like 10%, close to 12% cooldown reduction right there. And then apparently I can get cooldown reduction for Bone Spirit off of my rings and amulets, so I can get a pretty decent amount that way as well. I mean, my idea still will work. I just have to use, I think I just got to use more cooldown reduction directly to Bone Spirit instead of to everything.
And don't you have cooldown reduction built into the tree too, the skill tree, with the bone thing?
Yeah. Well, so that's what I was actually taking advantage of, was rapid ossification, but it and you can get more rapid ossification on your equipment. But like I said, that wasn't. It wasn't.
Wow.
It's not applying properly to Bone Spirit specifically.
That's
It applies properly to Bone Prison, and it applies to Bone Storm. But Bone Spirit, I guess, because it's the one that's actually casting the ability, it doesn't really apply as well to Bone Spirit for some reason. But I just need to work it out so that I'm casting Bone Spirit more often. That's all I need to do. Come up with some ideas. I'm sure I can figure it out. I mean, I don't really have to get that much cooldown reduction anyway. Because technically if I crit with Bone Spirit, it reduces the cooldown by 7 seconds. So as long as I reduce it down to at least 7 seconds or close to it, I can pretty much guarantee that I'm getting a free Bone Spirit like every single time. Alright, there's a 925. It's 8% critical strike chance. I like that. Let's put that one to the side. I'm also liking these modifiers that I've seen, because one of the things problems that I had with the build that I was running was that I couldn't bring my essence back up quickly enough before the next shot of the ability. So like what I was thinking was I could stack up these essence per second modifiers that they added, and you can get like 4 essence per second or 5 essence per second like on pieces of equipment, so that my essence is basically constantly generating. That way when I'm firing off my ability, you know, I can get some pretty crazy output. I also noticed that you can get Macabre skills on the armor now, as well as plus Bone Spirit on the boots. So I can get Macabre on on the armor, which is +3, and then I can get +4 on the boots, which if I can get a greater affix Bone Spirit roll, then I can make that even higher. So I can get Bone Spirit pretty high, which I'm sure increasing the base damage of that is going to be amazing. I don't know what I'll be at once I get the Harlequin crest on. What is that? 4 is 8, 9, 10, 11 with Macabre. That's what, 11, and then like +5, so 16. And then if I masterwork it and I hit on any of those, I can get it a little bit higher, maybe 17 or 18.
Easily. Because that's not counting the masterwork actually hitting 25%. That's just masterworking it up like an upgrade. It'll go up at least by 1 or 2. Just upgrading normally without hitting.
Yeah, so I'm going to be looking for a Macabre armor. Definitely like a greater affix Macabre, and then a greater affix Bone Spirit boots. I also need crit chance. Crit chance will guarantee the 7-second reduction from Bone Spirit, so that I can make sure I'm firing that as quickly as possible. There's also another modifier, which is kind of interesting, which is basically where it gives you essence every single time you use a Macabre skill. And if I were to stack that 3 times, I could potentially have a huge amount of essence return, which would guarantee that I'm getting the full damage output. The only problem with that is then I can't use the cooldown reduction because it takes up the same place. But you can get 21 essence return for firing a Macabre skill. So, and I put that on the amulet in both rings. That's, what is that, 42, 63. 63 essence that would return every single time I use a Macabre.
Well, that gets increased by resource generation too.
And there's resource regeneration on the Harlequin crest.
Yep. Like stacking that increases whatever you're generating by that percentage. It's kind of nice.
I mean, the general idea is that if I can refill my entire resource pool every single time I fire, and if I can fire at a rate that's insane, so like just holding down the button basically, then I can essentially make massive amounts of damage. Also, the rapid ossification gives me cooldown reduction every single time I burn 100 essence, and I'll have like 200 to 300 essence. So I'm getting massive cooldown reduction on Bone Storm and Bone Prison still, even without the rapid ossification bonuses. Let me grab that out of chest when I hit 275.
Open like every chest on this map.
Dude, I've done the same thing on my freaking barb while I was trying to cap out my thing. I would have almost like 2,000 freaking cinders, and then I would go open up every chest.
Yeah, my new strategy is that I'll go, when the HellTide starts, I'll go to Maiden, I'll farm her to around like 600-700 cinders, and then I'll just go play the game. Like, I'll just go to play the map. Open chest, go kill here, open chest. Like, I won't even go back to her. I'll just stop. I'll stop her after like 10 minutes, and then just go around the map.
Oh, my threat meter procced in the middle of the wave. Good lord. I forgot to say hi to everybody in chat. Look at me, I'm a terrible streamer. Yeah, let's see. Let's see who showed up. Augusto, what's up, Augusto? What's up, Ilya? What's up, Christopher? Ginger, I've been dealing with a mess of personal issues, so I've been playing. Is Necro good this season? Yeah, Necro's like ridiculously good this season, Christopher. And I hope your personal issues get better. God knows I got my own personal issues. I know all about them personal issues. Some things are deadly. What's up, Steve Visbasi? You've been watching the game for 2 minutes. What the hell is this game? It's Diablo 4. What's up, JDN? What's up, Bro Mac? What's up, Sean? I say hi to everybody. Oh, no, no, no. Let me out, let me out. That was rude. I got stun locked.
Oh, is that what that is?
What?
It just randomly freeze and I can't move?
I don't know.
But, like, I don't think anything's hit me. I've been seeing that recently.
No, that's something else. I think I actually got stun locked, but yeah, I will. Like, there's times where I literally just freeze and I just can't move, and I don't know what the hell's going on. For no buttons I press works. It won't let me move. I can try dodging. Like, it just doesn't do anything. And of course, with the maiden, it's death because she puts those things under your feet, and as soon as she puts those things under your feet, and you can't move.
Oh yeah, you're toast.
Like, they start popping. Once they start popping like popcorn, you're done.
That was not bad.
I was really hoping I wouldn't have to rely on the crit cooldown reduction though. So the Bone Spirit has a crit cooldown reduction, and it's 7 seconds. But the problem with it is it requires that the Bone Spirit actually connects with the target to check and see if it crits. So like if I'm firing it from across the room, that 7-second reduction doesn't happen until it hits the target, which creates an odd situation where the distance, my distance to the target, then represents like my cooldown. So the further away I am, the worse my cooldown is. Phone's just blowing up over here. What the hell's going on? Ain't not a dang thing important either. It's all garbage.
It's only a couple of minutes left. Just start opening chests all over the place. Go down south. Iron wolves, where are you?
I just need to get to 80 so I can get access to all of the stored up equipment I got sitting around. Once I hit 80, it's going to be a raid the stash moment. .5% resource cost reduction. 87 intelligence and 7.5% lucky hit chance. Wow. Those are kind of nice, actually. Does anybody want those for a resource cost reduction setup? That's, like, yeah. Those are kind of good. Yeah, I'm gonna have some time going through my stash here in a little bit. Friggin'
Yeah, I've kept so many pages.
yeah, well, I'm just hanging on to items that could be useful to lots of people. I mean, everybody can use these items that I'm hanging on to, too, so maybe it's one of those things where I do a little bit of upgrade. Upgrade. I got the wrong aspect on here. I too got the wrong aspect on here. God dang it. That's okay. I'm gonna try and replace this anyway. Let's try and temper this. Temper. I'm starting to like have a love-hate relationship with this tempering system because 9 times out of 10 it just trolls me, and then occasionally it does me nice. Occasionally.
Well, some builds are way harder than others too. Like it's just random the amount of like chances. Like some are 1 out of 3, some are 1 out of 4, some are 1 out of 5.
Does anybody else feel like it needs to be like a 5 or 6 temper limit per affix too? Because I feel like half the time, even if you do get the affix that you want,
It's not a strong roll.
well, no, even if you do get the affix you want on one, then you go to roll the second affix that you're gonna use on the item, and you
Yes,
only got like
can't.
you only got like one attempt to roll that affix, which basically means it's gonna get bricked.
Yeah, they could double it.
I mean, I feel like 5 and 5, 5 for one affix and 5 for the other affix would be fine. Like, don't brick it. Like, don't give it a 5 total, I guess is what I'm saying. Give it a 5, like 5 for each. I got the wrong affix on here. Plunging Darkness, that's the one I need. No wonder I wasn't pulling anything in. Bone Prison spawns a pool of blight. And bone segments. I change out my gear a lot. And when I change out my gear, like I get every day bop. I was
just
thinking
found
about
an amazing focus, and then it didn't roll the temper I wanted, so I was sad.
that's just sad. That's what that is. That's just sad.
Yeah.
That's so sad. It'll bring a tear to my eye.
Doubled up on agility and crit chance, and then it wouldn't get the temper.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't cry for me.
Don't cry for me, Argentina.
I need time to do that.
Hello, worm. Hello, wormies, my old friend.
I'm not ready yet.
They've come to vomit on you again. A horde of demons coming out of his mouth. I'm pretty sure they're covered in green stout.
I need more time.
40 seconds left. Winning chess. Give me my votes honor, please.
Oh, I didn't realize how close it was to the end.
I'm gonna find out how many more chests I gotta open here.
No, I'm not gonna make it.
I need more time.
No.
I'm literally one chest away.
Sad.
What? 9,907? I've gone so close. I gotta wait 5 minutes. Wait 5 minutes. And I cannot get a perfect adaptability for the life of me. I do nothing but gamble rings and open ring things.
Ring things, ring things.
Some dude just got threaded.
Those darn graboids. That's right, the graboids. Do you know about graboids? Are you a graboid fan? Grabaloids. I freaking love the Tremors movies. I thought they were great. They were like, I must have seen the first Tremors movie like a million times.
Yeah, I feel like it was on TV all the time as a kid. I've watched that movie.
You see these ridiculous, I got these last night, these ridiculous frost burns. I got a lucky, I got the 14% on the primary resource restore and 30% freeze duration. And they rolled they decently on the other 2 stats. Like, they're not bad. I also got a freaking Greater Affix Roll Bone Spear helmet, which looks insane. It's got 20 maximum essence on the helmet. And I even picked up a freaking lidless wall that has Greater Affix Roll on the HP. And I don't know if you're using Yen's Blessing, but I picked up a pair of Yen's Blessings that has a greater FX roll on the movement speed.
I may use them in my new Theory Crafted build that's coming. But
I'm having trouble getting past the 8 seconds thing. I don't know. Like, and it's just an extra every 8 seconds, so it's not like it's amazing.
well, it depends on what you're trying to keep up time on. Because let's go with the most basic one I know of, a Barbarian Shout. Those last about 8 seconds. So you use it, you have the 8 seconds, and then you proc that, then you have the 8 seconds, and you use it, and then you have infinite.
If it's a buff, it works. But if it's not a buff, it doesn't work. Basically. Yeah. So it's got to be used for a buff. You know what it could be used for is the flesh render build. The one where every time you use your defensive skill, you get the proc of poison. All those are buffs, basically. So you basically would use it, and then it would use it again, and you'd get like an extra proc of the poison.
Makes sense.
Doesn't really matter which one it uses because they all count.
Well, I just failed on tempering that item.
Oh, I gotta go turn in my whisper. My wispums. I need to go turn in my wispums. As Cody would say. Wispum boy. He's in there taking a nap. He said, I'm tired. Slept all day. He's tired. Comes up here. He's tired.
It is done.
Yeah, I'm convinced that the PvP zones give like ridiculous gem fragments.
Might be a thing.
Because I was seeing like 200 to like 250 to 300 like drops while I was in the PvP zone, and then when I was in there, like when I'm walking around the regular world, I'm noticing drops of like, I mean, barely 70, 80. I don't think they fixed the PvP drops. I think they got skipped over in whatever like patch of stuff that they did. So I think you could probably farm up a bunch of royals by going into the PvP zone. The hell? There's a chest here? Living steel and gurgling heads. Well, thank you.
Wait a second.
I need time to do that.
Hold the phone. I didn't even think about it from that aspect too.
Wow.
Well, Earthquake is essentially a dot. It's right. It's damage over 4 seconds, or is it? Or I guess maybe it just doesn't stack on itself. Maybe that's the problem. It's not like Flay. Or does it stack on itself? I don't know.
I'm not sure what kind of damage type Earthquake is. I mean, isn't it supposed to be scaling with weapon damage now and some other various things?
Well, yeah, all the base damage scales with weapon damage, the base of it. But it's physical damage over 4 seconds. But the question is, does that, like,
Well, adding physical damage modifiers should help, though.
I was thinking more in the terms of, like, what you did with Flay, because you have Earthquake duration, but I don't know if it scales the... Like, I don't know if it's the same as Flay, where you can stack it, you know? I don't
Well,
think
because it's a ground-based dot, I think the problem with it is basically that you're looking at if they're standing in the ground-based effect.
Right.
And I think they do stack, but not like Flay. But if the more you have running at any given time, they're taking every single pulse of the damage. Yes, I think they are in fact taking all the pulses at the same time. So if you have like 10 running, they're taking 10 pulses, and I think it does add up to a lot.
I need more time.
wreck my amulet that I have sitting in my stash.
Did I just get randomly killed by a whirlwind barbarian? I didn't even see. Yeah, I got slain by a whirlwind barbarian.
I need time to do that.
+4 to frozen orb, nice.
I need more time.
Well, it just seems like monsters drop the fragments here a lot more often too, even like the trash mobs.
Man, it gives a reason to go there. And you get good whispers done there.
I'm not ready yet.
One more.
Orb gloves are sick, dude.
Time to do that.
What's up, Mia?
I need more time.
Thought that was the butcher popped out of the corner there for a second.
I need more time.
Thorns. Thorns barbarian. He just stood there and waited for me to die. He didn't even bother to attack me because he knew that as soon as my bone spirit hit him, I was going to kill myself.
Yeah. Lord's Barb is the craziest PvP build in the game. You can't do anything.
I don't know. I think my blade barbarian might have something to say about that. Because if I can bleed him, it doesn't matter. If I die, even after I die, he'll still keep bleeding.
The question is, if you run Iron Skin, does it remove that bleed?
I'm also running thorns too, so when I tap him back with thorns, he would also gain bleeds. It's really going to be a matter of whether he one-shots me with the bleeding effect. Because if he one-shots me, then, well, obviously I'm not going to be able to bleed him multiple times. But if I can bleed him multiple times, then even after I'm dead, which, you know, I'm not saying I won't die, but even after I'm dead, he'll bleed out. What is this thorns going to do to me after I'm dead? Nothing. But my bleed's going to keep on ticking long after I'm gone. I hope he's got Undying and he sits there and like spams it, because otherwise he ain't going to survive.
Let's see if we get a second responding spark. We did.
I need more time.
We did indeed. We got a bunch of stones again. Okay.
I'm just killing all the elite packs out here and seeing if I can get like a bunch of gem fragments.
I need more time.
Can I favorite this thing? What's going on? What? Can't favorite this item? Oh, because it came from the Iron Wolves itself.
Yeah, I had some things happen like that. Like there's a really nice amulet they gave me that I couldn't favorite because it was
Yeah.
cash.
That's what they just gave me, and I was trying to favorite it right away because I was like, oh, that might be useful in the future.
Yeah, that's what they gave me too. Yeah, I think it's the same amulet every single time. I don't know if the greater affix rolls stay the same, but I couldn't put mine either. I put it in like a special place in my stash, like away from the others. I think it might be identical. Yeah, I think they're identical. No, oh you know wait, I got a higher damage roll than you.
Yeah, I found my other version. It's exactly the same, except the damage roll is different.
So I guess that just always drops that way. It's kind of a really nice amulet, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's freaking 10.5% resource reduction and 27% movement speed. It's kind of hot. And you could still re-roll that 30% damage to something else. Alright, back to farming the Ern wolves. The wolves of the Erons. Let's go ahead and pop some potions. Actually, you know what? Let's use let's use that one.
I need time to do that.
Let's make sure I got my profane mind cage up.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Please don't fail me tempering. Please.
I have been failed by tempering too many times.
Dude, I've gotten into a habit of like doing weird stuff with the tempering system. Like I'll pick the item up and put it back down and then redo it. And like sometimes I'll swip back and forth between like 3 items and I'll temper like 3 items at the same time, going back and forth between all of them. Hoping it like somehow changes the crap luck that they got in the system.
What do you mainly try to put on your tempers? As what are you, a Necro right now?
Yeah, bone spirit size is what I'm looking at the moment, but I'm not 100% sure I want to go with that. I mean, bone spirit size is nice. They get extra range, but
Not size that matters, Ginger.
oh, it's I know all about that because I know how I use it. It's very important. It's a big deal. I know about the motion of the ocean. I know about the squiggle of the wiggle.
I need time to do that.
I don't quite have the damage output to murder the maiden as quickly as I would like either. Not on this character anyway.
Murder the maiden!
Murder the maiden, murder the maiden, we gotta murder the maiden. Murder the maiden, murder the maiden. We gotta murder the maiden.
I'm not ready.
I did like that they made the materials for masterworking a lot cheaper. But I wish that they would have told me that was that at like 90 million gold yesterday.
90 million gold.
Yep, they did. They actually did something good with that.
I mean, I just don't understand why they were so ridiculously expensive. Like, I mean, I get making them expensive. Like, don't get me wrong. But 5 mil per is a little much.
I'm off for 2 days.
Like, that's a little much.
It just punished you for running like higher pits, which shouldn't be the case. Like if you can run those pits and get like 100 neat tire in a row, you should be able to convert that down.
Yeah, you should be able to easily convert it down and just have fun with it. Like, I hate when there's a whole bunch of people here at the maiden and they just start running in circles around the maiden when they get the fire, and then like there's like 4 or 5
They're
of
putting
them.
it on top of you.
And then, no, they end up like stacking it so much on top of the thing that it's like, I don't even know how to put it. Like it ends up stacked on top of the maiden to the point where it's like popcorn going off in a popcorn pot. And like, and it's so many explosions on top of each other because they're just circling around the maiden. And there's like 10 people circling around the maiden until it's basically like, you literally hear it. Like it's like, and if you touch it, you die immediately because it's like 10,000 explosions. It's like, come on, like spread it out a little bit. Like run over there or something. And then the maiden just like jumps on your head. I didn't mean to open that. Like, what the hell?
Sick. Those frozen orb gloves I found just masterwork to +5 frozen orb.
Nice. That'll beef up your frozen orb damage a little bit.
Little bit, little bit.
I'm not doing any of that bullcrap, cyber user. That's the kind of bullcrap the exploiters do. You ever see somebody doing that? Like, it's just
What?
tell them they're an idiot.
What are they doing?
Farming in tier 2 and swapping to tier 4 for the chest. That's some baby level stuff right there. That's baby grade. Do I think the tempering limit is fine? I think the tempering limit would be fine if the system was actually random. I think one of the problems with the system is it's literally not rolling properly. I mean, we've already talked about this before, but there's no chance in hell with 6 rolls that you're going to get the same thing 6 times. But in the tempering system, you literally will get the same thing 6 times in a row.
Yeah, it shouldn't be allowed to double roll. It should like always be something different.
I mean, I'm not saying that it always has to be something different, but the chances of an actual like random system, like, you know, you flipping a coin, the chances of you flipping a coin 6 times and it being heads 6 times in a row is like astronomically high. It's next to impossible. It shouldn't be possible. Is basically what I'm saying. Like, you shouldn't go to the tempering system and then roll your item 6 times and get the same thing all 6 times in a row.
Yeah, that just happened to me on that focus I was talking about. It literally gave me blizzard damage when I needed frozen orb cast twice.
Blizzard damage. Oh look, blizzard damage. Oh look,
Yeah,
blizzard damage.
blizzard
Oh look,
damage
blizzard
again,
damage. Oh look, blizzard damage. Oh look, blizzard damage. Like, it's something wrong in the way the RNG calculates. It's gotta be.
Or I should just start flipping quarters and become a champion. And hitting heads, you know?
Hit the Guinness World Record for the most number of heads in a row. Some say he was cheating. Some say he used a magic coin. Little is
Some
known
say
about
he
that epic adventure.
Some say he used the Diablo 4 tempering system.
Warlog is doing it right now. No, I don't know that guy. Tell him he's an idiot. Every time I hear about people doing that stupid stuff where they're like, farm it in World Tier 2 and then you can just turn it in World Tier 4. I'm like, ugh.
You don't even need to do that.
I'm like, why are you even doing that? Is it really that hard?
You have better chance for items in World Tier 4 anyway when you kill a boss. Like, kill a monster.
I mean, there's 100 reasons I could think of why that's stupid.
Literally, yeah.
Like, number one, it's not needed if you're actually a powerful enough character that can do it on your own. The only reason that you would do that is if you're a weakling character that can't handle the content. Number two, if you're a weakling character that can't handle the content, when you open the chest, it's going to give you garbage drops because the chest drops are based upon your level. I've seen this. So if you take like a level 1 character into a HellTide and you open up like a World Tier 4 chest with a level 1 character, you get like blues and yellows. And they're like really bad blues and yellows. It'll basically give you nothing. So unless you're a high enough level to actually get loot from the chest, you're not going to get anything anyway. So if you're high enough level to do the content, then you're going to get the right drops. And if you're high enough level to do the content, then just do the content. If you're not high enough level to do the content, then you're not going to get good drops from the chests anyway, because the chests don't give good drops for newbies. I've tested it. Like, you just, like, when you're a little baby character and you go open those chests, they give you garbage.
Worse than garbage.
And on top of that, even if you grind in World Tier 2 and get your cinders, and then go to World Tier 4. If you can't handle the content, you're probably going to end up dying somewhere along the way to open the chests. They have made the density so insanely extreme that if basically what you're saying is that you can't handle the World Tier 4 content, so you're farming it in World Tier 3 or World Tier 2 or whatever to get your cinders, you're probably not going to make it to the chest before you die. I mean, they have it set up to the point now where literally like everything you click on for the most part gives you some sort of like horrible pack of demons that pops up on your head. If you even touch the chest, all of a sudden a bunch of demons will pop up around you in a circle. It's absolutely crazy. Like, just getting to a chest and clicking on a chest is a chore in and of itself in World Tier 4. And then when you die and lose half those cinders that you ground out in World Tier 2, you're going to feel mighty stupid. I'll give you the best hack. This is the best hack. Like, get your character powerful enough that they can do the content, and then you don't have to worry about doing gimmicky tricks like putting your character in World Tier 2 to farm your cinders. He's trying to farm wolf points. Wolf points can be farmed in any tier, and it doesn't matter what tier you turn them in on because the boxes are set to the specific tier that they are. The boxes actually say whether they are sacred, ancestral, or normal tier. So when you open up the boxes, the rewards that you get from the boxes are set to the specific box, not to the tier that you open them in. And I want a level. I want EXP. So why would I do it in World Tier 2 where I'm getting garbage EXP? Actually, do you even get EXP in World Tier 2 at past a certain point?
The monsters are kept at 50, no matter what you do, even with the mine cage. So,
yes.
no.
So no. You get no EXP in World Tier 2. Unless he's just trying to get the Resplendent Spark. And if he's just trying to get the Resplendent Spark, then I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Just go farm it up in World Tier 2. Or you might as well do it in World Tier 1. For all that matters. Just go farm your Wolf's Honor in World Tier 1. I'm pretty sure, however, Wolf's Honor is extremely depleted in World Tier 1 and 2. Because I saw that I was getting like basically next to nothing in World Tier 1 and 2 when I was doing it yesterday. Like, the same monsters that were giving me, say, 120 to, like, 200 Wolves Honor in World Tier 4 were giving me, like, 20 or 30 in World Tier 2. So, it's definitely going to be faster to grind out your Wolf's Honor in World Tier 4. Easier? Maybe not. I guess if you're a pleb that has to go to World Tier 2 to farm cinders and stuff. Every time I hear about one of these exploits that people do, it just cracks me up. Like I'm like, who thinks of this and why? Like, what niche audience is this for? Who is the target audience for going to World Tier 2 to farm cinders? I don't understand. It doesn't really even take that much effort to get to World Tier 4 and gear out your character. At level 55, you can put on ancestral equipment. And once you start putting on ancestral equipment, you can literally walk around in the world tiers. In World Tier 4, in HellTide, at level 55, and you can survive. As long as you got your armor and your resistances figured out. So this is targeting people who are below level 55, or people who refuse to get their resistances and armor capped out. I don't know.
I'm not ready yet.
Someone helping me kill this boss? Yeah. I mean, if I wasn't doing this with a group, I would probably just run in the regular content, which I could do just fine. The boss, however, is one of the best places to get wolves on her. So, it's actually really nice. She's definitely calculated to be a group boss effort. Now, granted, some of my higher level characters can pretty much just one-shot her, but I don't think she was ever intended to be fought by a single player.
I'm not ready yet.
I like how they balance her. I think the maiden is balanced very well. It's not a super easy encounter that, like, 12 people can just, like, walk through. But once you get your characters all set up and decked out, you can pretty much just one-shot her. She does have mechanics, so she flies up in the air a lot, so even if you're dishing out good damage to her, she kind of floats away and does her little thing. I mean, overall, I think the maiden is a pretty well-received mechanic throughout the game. And she kills me a lot, too, because she's a punk.
I need more time.
Cyber, why you always got such a nasty attitude whenever you come in here? I swear, every time I see you in here, you got something nasty to say. Always got something nasty to say.
I need more time.
That's like your moniker. You show up, say something nasty.
Dude, this new respec mode is awesome.
Yeah, I was looking at it. Not only does it show you like where you originally had your points, it also kind of like goes over and you zoom out. You got little indicators. It's kind of neat. Unfortunately, though, I was playing around with it and forgot to hit the confirm button, and I had to redo the whole thing. All right, you can go. Cooldown reduction, 8%. I do. That's a 920 though. 920 as well. Okay. I got a Necro shirt on. Is this Necromancer? It's a Diablo 4. It's so hot, Silver Rocky.
Good fortune.
HellTide is easy content as well, not hard to be geared for at all. Exactly, Ufta. HellTide is not hard content. Like, it's not like we're doing nightmare dungeons or freaking level 100 rifts. It's a freaking freaking HellTide. It doesn't really come off as a vice, Cyber. It comes off as overly... what's the term that I'm looking for? I'm not really sure. It's like sand. It's irritating and it gets everywhere. It's like you're basically like sand. You show up just to like pour a little sand in somebody's underpants. Or grass. Could be grass. Grass or sand. Probably a little bit of both, actually. Because you like pick up the sand, but you get some grass in there.
I'm not ready.
You know, when you pick it up. Gets you visualize.
I'm not ready yet.
Somebody's Hellborn is here. What's up, buddy? Hellborn, sit down, buddy. Yeah. Put another heart in. Oh, did my meter pop? I think my meter popped. You like mowing the lawn after it rains? Oh man, I hate doing that. The grass gets all stuck under the lawnmower, and then the lawnmower doesn't want to run right. Then you gotta flip the lawnmower over, and you gotta like scrape the wet grass out from underneath the lawnmower. It just don't work right. That's not a good time to do it. Well, somebody's Hellborn is here. What's up, Hellborn? Let's get a little bone prison around you. Oh, they got me froze, dude. I said, come here. Avarice band. I like having to walk around and pick stuff up, Jared. I don't like it to suck all up. I never enjoyed that kind of stuff. That's like having your money go directly to your bank account when you get paid. You never get to see it. And then from there, you just don't even know you got money. Like I want to be able to see it at least for a little while. Look, I got some doll hairs. Oh look, they're gone. I like the tactile nature of picking up the money, picking up the stuff. I mean, if they make me pick up every single piece like a pennies on the floor, that's a little bit different. But you know, as long as I can walk around and pick it up relatively easy without having to worry about picking up every single piece like one at a time, I like that. I like that system. And it does have kind of like a little bit of a magnet effect now. They added a little bit of a magnet effect to the cinders. It's better than it was before. It's not like ridiculous. You still gotta walk over and pick them up, but did I just summon a treasure goblin? That was great. Come back here. No, come back here. Little punk. You need to stop playing with yourself? Quit playing with your dinghy. Quit playing with your dinghy! Alright, I got 1,000 some odd doojanks. I need to move on and just start picking up loot and open chests. Let's see, what chests do we got nearby? Let's do this one. Yeah, don't be a Pee Wee Herman and end up in jail for playing with your dinghy in public. You definitely don't want to do that. That's how you go to jail. Man, look at that big pack of monsters.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
13. 838. That's a 925. Damage over time. Man. Y'all quit humping my leg, y'all little weird demons. Leg humpers. Man, they knocked me right off my horse, too. I got an 8-second cooldown on my horse. What's up, HellTide Harbinger? Let me give you a little bit of this and a little bit of this. Am I missing my affix on my boots? I am missing my affix on my boots. God dang it. Dude, one affix not on my gear and everything breaks.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's terrible. Like, my whole thing just breaks because I'm missing one affix. I was wondering why I wasn't getting no pull-ins.
I need more time. I need more time.
And the pull-in's a big part of this. Like, it helps out a ton to get everything nice and centered so that my bone spirit hits it all. I ain't hitting nothing.
I need more time.
Die. Ain't nobody like you Nerways. These demons. You on the poop list.
I need time to do that.
World boss 25.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm just trying to spend my cinders.
I need more time.
I get so many of them. So elites right there. Goodbye. Hello, elite pack. Goodbye.
I'm not ready.
I mean, I don't know how this build is going to work against, you know, like bigger, like much higher HP monsters later on in the game, but in this HellTide with a profane mind cage on, I could pretty much just one-shot whole packs with Bone Spirit. And elites. I mean, I can't one-shot like the maiden, but I mean, that's just that, yeah. With the profane mind cage up, the maiden's kind of rough. Especially since I'm level 78 and she's like level 90 somehow, some odd.
I'm not ready yet.
Where's my party at? Leon finished his thing. We were farming iron wolves together, and he done completed his.
Well, I'm respecting my character now. That's what's taking me so long. I'm doing all temper and I'm doing a bunch of stuff.
I need to hit level 80 anyway. Once I hit level 80, I'm gonna go dig through my stash and pull out all my high quality greater affix doojanks that I got sitting around. I got a whole bunch of stuff I was hanging on to, like with good greater affix rolls, so I'm probably gonna do a whole gear overhaul after this.
I'm not ready yet.
It'd be nice to get that resplendent spark too, so I can ditch the amulet.
I'm not ready yet.
Can y'all cool it with the rattles?
I need more time.
Cool it with the rattle sucker. Oh, is it Hellborn? What are you doing here, Hellborn? Come here. Come here.
I need more time.
Come here. Let me tell you all about. Ah. Okay, don't let me tell you about that. That hurts. Why you got such ouchy do, James? Killed all my minions, you little turd. Boom, Chris. Man, he's got some HP. I'm scared of him. Come on. That lightning is insane. And he keeps walling me in.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, that's my whole minion army again, go. Come on, get back in there.
I'm not ready yet.
Half health. I don't think this is my Hellborn. Where did he come from? Is this just a random Hellborn that showed up? Hellborn is the thing that comes at the end of the,
I'm not ready yet.
he comes at the end of the, like, the, what is it called? The threat meter? So he's like the last thing that shows up at the end of a threat meter. He's supposed to be the hardest part of the threat meter, too. My freaking barbarian, like, one-shots this guy, but definitely having some trouble on my poor little bone spirit necromancer. My poor little baby. Come on, get him. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Get that army back in there. Yeah, hit him with that high bone spear. Hit him again. Five, 4, 3, 2. Oh, you punk. And then he disappeared too. Little punk. He freaking made me take my profane mind cage off too. When you die, the profane mind cage automatically deactivates, as if to laugh at you and be like, "Ha ha, you suck."
You shouldn't have that on, Pooh.
Why do you got this on? This you shouldn't have this on. You died. Use a pump. No, I don't run. What am I, a coward? Cyber user. What? Dude. I'm just. I don't understand you at all. This boy told me to run from a hard monster. Do you run from every challenge in your life? If the steps are too many, if there's too many steps, do you just take the elevator? Take the elevator, guys. There's too many steps.
I'm not ready yet.
I like challenges. I like challenges. Challenge. Why do you think I'm using the profane mind cage in the first place? Because I want people to tickle my anus with feathers? No, I want challenges. I would have killed that guy easy if I wasn't running a profane mind cage. The profane mind cage is the fun part.
It was like me earlier trying to rush a buddy up to 55 and he kept dying. And he was getting mad and I was like, listen, just stand over here, sit on your horse, stand over here, just do nothing. Stay there, you're fine. Next thing I know, 2 seconds later, hi, he's chasing me. I told you to sit still.
Being rushed is different, okay? Then it's not a challenge, then it's just suicide. There's a big difference between a challenge and suicide.
No.
Like
I'm
going
not
against,
talking about him being
like-
challenged. I was talking about me being challenged, trying to deal with this guy.
That's even worse. You don't need to know about my fetishes, Irene? Oh, man. But
That's why we're here.
what fetishes? What are you talking about? Lisa, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue. I disavow all knowledge.
there's a Hellborn here, that's why. Ah. And a maiden going off. Phenomenal. Whoever popped this guy needs to go straight to heck.
Dude, there's been times where I'm literally fighting the maiden and it's like several Hellborn, the maiden, plus Kicksarth. It's so chaotic, I don't even know what to do. It's like, oh my god. You just run around and try and stay alive and pop press your buttons.
That's what I'm doing.
It's fun. It's fun though. I like it.
But I'm looking for the elevator. I can't find it. Ah! Oh god, there's more stairs.
Would it have made it without you?
I'm not ready. I cannot carry more.
I cannot carry anymore. I am full of crap. Congratulations, you're full of crap. Let's go back to town and take a nap. What's up, Doofenshmirtz? So I guess I'm just gonna be in HellTide for a while today while I try and work on this Wolves Honor, because as soon as I get this Wolves Honor, I'll grab another.
Yeah, I should probably
I'll
start
grab
my
another
road
spark,
next.
and then once I grab the spark, I can get the. I can get my Melted Heart of Selig. Honestly, this build goes like through the roof once I get Melted Heart. So. Wow, that's nice.
Fuck.
Wow. Look at
Sorry.
that. Look at that amulet. That's a really nice amulet.
Requiem. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby.
Baby, baby, ooh, baby, baby.
God, this thing with Chrome is pissing me off so bad, and I can't even display it on screen for you guys. But it's been like an ongoing issue with Chrome, and I don't know what the hell's going on. Basically, like, let's see if I can explain this. So when I have two windows side by side, like on my other monitor, so I've got like my YouTube window on one side, and I've got my Twitch window on the other, right? It will literally like transpose the YouTube window onto the Twitch window, and the Twitch window onto the YouTube window in like transparent overlay, and it flickers like back and forth, like flipping the overlay like back and forth between the two Chrome windows, and it's I have no clue what the hell's causing it, and it's constantly spazzing out on my left hand side. I need like a horse blinder or something over here so I can't look at it. It's freaking terrible. I wish I could get like a screenshot of it. What's up, John?
You will be back.
Start messing with my eyeballs.
Good South Forge awaits your return. Precious.
Your first Lilith kill is supposed to give you a Resplendent Spark, but it doesn't because reasons. It's bugged right now, otherwise I would just go do that. And I'm pretty sure I could probably kill Lilith on my Bleed Barbarian right now.
Easily.
And but I don't. Leon did it earlier, said it's still bugged. So
Yeah, I just did it yesterday to test it for everybody.
Like something appraised.
oh dang it, one of those was I needed. The you also get one for killing the Uber boss for the first time, which does work. So the tormented Uber boss, you get one that way, and then so you only get 3 total. But apparently doing the Iron Wolves quest a second time will get you another one. It does take a considerable amount of effort to run your Iron Wolves quest all the way through, but I mean, getting access to another Resplendent Spark is worth it. Then you have a total of 4. Unfortunately, with the Lilith one being broken, that means you only have 3, even if you do 2 Iron Wolves, which kind of sucks. But if you do happen to get an uber unique that you destroy, like I got 2 Shakos. I was really lucky. So I have 1, and I've upgraded the Shako that I got, but I destroyed the Shako, the second one, to get a Resplendent Spark from it. So I currently have 3 Resplendent Sparks. So all I need is 1 more Resplendent Spark, and I can make the Melted Heart of Saleg. I'm really tempted to make Tyrael's armor, but it is tempting. Oh, I forgot to fix my draw in on my gloves, didn't I? Let me go fix that. I'm not gonna keep playing this character without my pull in. Pull in is such an important thing for this build too, because a lot of my damage is focused on that 1 explosion for Bone Spirit, so it's important to be able to pull all the monsters in to be able to get that hit. I think which one am I missing?
I got my kit crits around like 18 to 20 million right now. That's not overpowered, it's just regular crit. And I can do a lot better. I'm not even getting that many stacks. It's just getting there.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All my affixes are fixed.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
What's up, Zilla?
Yo, what's going on?
What's up, Zilla?
Oh, no, much. Just got home from work.
That's the big Zilla, the thriller, the killer.
That's right.
Coming at you with the big dillas.
So Xylor,
Leon would know.
I
What?
think we're gonna cave in today at some point, and we're just gonna run like all of our Duriels and Endariels until our eyes bleed. Like
Okay.
get rid of all the mats.
What time would that start?
I don't know. When Ginger's
So
done with his
I need to
agenda.
pick up kids at 4, and then after
fine.
that I'm free.
I think Ginger's got a while to go. So.
Yeah, and I need to do a lot of Gregors. I'm going to do some Gregors right now and Varshans.
I mean, I need EXP. I need a bunch of stuff. Fortunately.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, get on the go. Okay, we're below 8 seconds on lead. Does this change the way the build feels?
I mean, I feel like that build could also be really crazy if you just spam bleed.
That's what I'm
you could-
trying to do.
Like, you could almost set it up just to press the leap button over and over again, and it's just always reset.
That's my goal right now.
Leap,
Yeah, I got ton
Bunny
of
foo
Gregors.
foo build.
Holy cow.
Little bunny foo foo hopping through the forest, scooping all the field mice and popping them on the head.
I think my biggest stack is eggs. So I need to probably start doing some whispers or something.
I probably just need to hop on my barbarian and take all my mats and just go run them, because I could sit there for like an hour doing these mats.
Yeah,
It's
so-
terrible.
World boss in 9 minutes though, everybody.
9 minutes. Got it. Yeah, I got over 100 living steel.
Dude, I have like 400 living still. It's good.
Yeah, we got a lot to do.
I think we could be there literally for 5 hours doing Duriels and Endariels.
Alright.
It's gonna be nuts.
Ooh, I do have 21 malignant hearts. Or 35, so I have 35 of those.
But I want to be like prepared if we commit to it. Like I want stash tab empty for people. I don't want to spend so much time resetting that like something that should last 3 hours gets 9 hours. Like I don't want it to extend.
I mean, we can pretty much one-shot Endariel and we can one-shot Duriel, so...
Yeah.
I mean, obviously we can use some Stygian stones on the greater versions.
Yeah, until we're out of those.
Until we're out of those, and then we can just burn the rest of the mats for whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
I
want to dump my mats.
Yeah, I only have 6 Stygian stones.
I mean, 6 Stygian stones, just 3 runs, so...
Yeah.
You got 3 runs. I think I've got like 8 or 9 Stygian stones, so I've got a couple runs as well.
Maybe I need to start doing more pits.
Honestly, you get more stones for doing the quests, the season journey, and the Iron Wolves. You'll get more stones that way than doing the pits. It's been my experience anyway. Oh yeah, I should be running the Holy Bolts, but my potions are off. Let's grab the Holy Bolts and I see my threat reader picked up.
I need a way to reset my ground stuff and cooldown. I need more ground stops.
Yeah.
Wow, that was like a 77 mil overpower kick there. This build has so much potential. I'm gonna like invest into it.
I mean, I feel like the benefit of running Earthquakes is that it increases the damage of everything. So one of the things that you might consider is that, well, it doesn't really matter what you run, because you're getting that multiplier on every single thing that you're doing.
Right. Exactly.
So you can do whatever
like
you
the
want to
base.
do. Like,
Yeah, it's the base of any build. Like you do death blow, you do like whatever your mind comes up. You're right. Absolutely.
I mean, it's so you can just add in other things too that might be adding in extra damage. I don't know.
Well, right now the way I'm running it is I'm trying to run Call of the Ancients, like that ultimate, off cooldown at all times. Like on cooldown, I can use my ultimate, which gives me more Earthquakes and way more damage. I'm running as many leaps in a row as I can do, like basically unlimited leaps. I'm running Kick to dump my Fury and do massive damage with the multiplier. I'm running Charge just for another source of Unstoppable, and I'm scaling so much Brawling that I might as well throw another Brawling skill in. I'm running Ground Stomp for more Earthquakes and more resets on Leap, and I'm running Iron Skin for just like, give me the barrier, give me the damage reduction. That's what's on my bar.
Smokey, I have a question. I pre-ordered Diablo and played it the first week and never played it again. I came back this week and now my gear is Legacy gear. What does that mean? So they basically, that Season 4 kind of instituted like sweeping changes across the board, and it's kind of like a whole new video game at this point. So all of the old equipment that was from previous to Season 4 has been marked as Legacy. It's not compatible with the new systems. So there's a masterworking and a tempering system, which are really good. And your Legacy equipment won't be compatible with that equipment. I mean, that's only for Eternal Realm, because Eternal Realm is the only place that Legacy equipment exists. If you're playing on Season, you won't see that stuff because there's no Legacy equipment on Seasons. Not really sure what to tell you. It's not really that big of a deal. You pretty much just start grinding out the new equipment, and the new equipment is way better than the old equipment anyway, so you're going to want to put that new equipment on. And then start masterworking and tempering the new equipment. I mean, it's going to take a little while to get your character rebuilt, but they're going to be a lot stronger than they were before, so.
Hello.
Well done.
Well, this looks like a noob world tier boss setup. I'm a noob. These guys are all noobs. Nobody's level 100. I got no 100s here at all. Somebody invite me.
I will invite
I want to be with a non-noob group.
I don't even know. Problem sending party invite.
Ah, terrible.
Zyler joined me. Maybe Zyler can invite you.
It's terrible.
Can you join on me? Auto join?
I don't know. I didn't even try it. Let me see. Request to join party.
Party sending invite. You tried on me. You gotta try Zyler.
I tried both here. Neither one of you.
You might
guys
have
works.
to.
Neither one of you guys works. I see Chunks is online.
Have you reset your client recently? I just loaded up my client, so I got the latest. Whatever.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm stuck
Was
with
an
the B
update
team.
this morning.
I guess I'm stuck with the B team. B team. Quick join timed out. Okay. I mean, I got 2 minutes here. I'll just reboot.
So above your name, Leon, you got like 3 diamonds. Wonder why.
I mean, you have 3 level 100 characters.
There are so many ways I can kill you.
Maybe he has a aura going on and off. Right there. Do you see that ginger on him? His name? Oh.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
I see 3 party members. 3 little people. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, there's little diamonds above the names. Like of only our names. Oh, actually, this guy has 3 stars over his name too. Weird.
Are you talking about the thing that means you're typing?
Oh, is that what it is?
I'm pretty sure that means you're typing.
Oh, okay. So someone's typing. Okay, gotcha.
How much earthquake duration do I have right now?
Yeah, so with HOTS, 85, I was over 50k health and 50k fortitude.
Poor world bosses are just a meme. World boss.
Oh. Now all my glyphs are level 1 because I completely changed my build for my leveling build, which is fine. I just have to level a bunch of glyphs. Oh, Zyler, it has been confirmed. Every character gets roast fun in Spark.
Every character does?
Every character.
For the wolf stuff?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. You just
Yeah,
gotta
so
grind the wolf.
I'm working on it right now. If you want to grind with me, Xylor.
Yeah, I'll grind with you.
You want to grind with me, buddy?
I'll grind for a half hour.
Oh, for
Half
a,
hour.
wow, a half hour?
You just grinded HellTides?
My kind of grinder.
I don't have that. All
Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo my entire build too. Thorn's Necro just isn't working.
Really?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's so much stuff that
whispers.
just doesn't attack minions.
You just gotta make yourself super tanky and stand up there too.
Well, it's like some bosses, all they do is AoEs. They don't direct attack anything.
Yeah, it takes a while. Even like the top Thorns builds that where they do him hit 100, the boss would only melee him like every 30 seconds or a minute. But when he
Yeah.
got meleeed, he was destroying the boss.
Yeah, I
This
need
is-
to modify my build as well. So I'm doing thorns.
I think I was just gonna go full shadow.
It's really only a problem on bosses that don't melee, like that don't actually hit you. Mobs, it's fine.
You know, at goblins it's not. I have issues killing goblins.
But going back to Thorns Necro, there was a thing on the PTR I told Ginger about where you can force the Thorns to proc. I don't know if they ever fixed that.
How would you do that?
Let's get
What did it do with one of the Book of the Dead things?
It was
think I
the
sent it to
bone.
Jim.
It was the bone necro. The bone necro kills himself, or the bone mage. Apparently, when the bone mage kills himself, it counts for like a hit or something, and then you get the needle flare aspect, and the needle flare aspect causes an explosion. So basically, the bone necro basically hits himself and explodes.
Which will solve your issue on bosses, like not procking bones. Like
You
it'll
just have
do it
to
for
you have to micromanage the bone necros, but basically every bone mage is gonna just constantly be hitting themselves and killing themselves. Who is breathing into the mic like that? Sounds like Darth Vader over here.
Might be me, sorry. The allergies are acting up.
Darth Vader.
I'm in the HellTide if you aren't yet.
I'm at the maiden right now. I'm gonna pop in my profane mind cage and I'm gonna make sure I got my potions up. I got no potions. Okay, potion, and let's do a whole bolt potion. I like the holy bolt potion. It helps me in here to tag everything so I get maximum wolf's honor. Because it kind of seems like you have to tag stuff to get wolf's honor from it. You can't just stand here and do nothing. And that way, the holy bolt potion is going and attacking everything. So I at least get like little pips on any monster that's up within range. As long as I'm killing stuff. You get like one wolf's honor like per any monster that's not like a complete garbage monster. Like if they're not flies or something stupid like that, you seem to get like one wolf's honor for killing most monsters. Stacks up when you're killing like hundreds of thousands of little monsters over here.
Enlightenment part coming up.
Kinda wish I was on my bleed barbarian. I could kill these maidens so fast with him. It's just insane. Once I get this guy set up, I could probably do the same thing on him, but... see nothing because of the Inferno Sorceress. Just that Inferno is ridiculous with the three things. You can't see nothing.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
And My resistances really suck too.
Okay, you might want to get some fire res for this.
Oh, I got like over 30k health. Haven't had any issues. Been a long time since I've died on her.
Just take standing in her circle of explosion, the giant one. That thing burns you up in 2 seconds flat.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to the tree.
Bountiful do Jake's here. I put one in and I made it. I don't know, it really gets going when you have a lot of people here. That's where things really get nice. You get all the threat meters going off, and like, it's nice. It's very nice. Need more randos. The more randos you get here, the better it is.
Yeah, like, if we can have a party of 12 in here, man, that would be so awesome. Both XP and everything else.
I wish I had my, like, ridiculously spammy bone spirit set up, because I could just sit in the center and just be like, boom, 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 boom. Just like firing off bone spirits all over the place. Still gotta do some work on that.
Oh, let's pick my stuff.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Yeah, that one where she touches the ground and the fire spreads out from the center, that one hurts a lot.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure you don't get hit by that. Sometimes she'll do that right on my head. Scared for my life.
Yeah, I got one in this time.
Got one too.
Definitely need a lot more duration to get more stacks. I'm capping out, like my highest I've ever seen was 13 stacks. They're not lasting long enough. Might have to get rid of the ding dong.
Oh no, not the ding dong.
Want infinite duration.
Guess I'll put another one in.
Yeah, I mean, if nobody else is putting it in, we could just throw in another one. It's fine. I got 99 of them, so.
I got 102.
Yeah, I don't really care. I'll just keep throwing them in.
Yeah.
I try and let other people grab a spot, but if they don't want to grab a spot, I ain't gonna slow down for them.
Yeah, I mean, I put one in, I went up, got the chest up above, came back down, says, alright, I'll put the other one in.
Oh yeah, there's a mystery chest nearby, isn't there? I'm gonna ride over and grab that mystery chest real quick, and then I'll come right back. Oh nice, I'm 80 now. I can actually put on other gear. All the stuff I got stored up in my stash, I can actually put on. Oh, they dumping no freaking worm jank on me. Your mama's a worm jank. How about that?
I need more time.
He's almost dead. Not sure if you're here.
I'm here. I just ran away and came back. I mean, normally, as long as you participate at least at some point, you still get drops anyway.
Nice. Ancestral two-handed sword. Just overkill.
I'm not ready.
This is quite the fun build.
So I started this build with just thorns, double-handed, but I can't switch to the, expertise of handed axe because I don't have any levels in it. So does that mean I need to do another build for a little bit, swinging the double axe?
Just go to the training room and just get an axe, any axe,
Yep.
and just go swing.
Oh,
the
training
axe
room
at the-
counts? Okay.
Yeah, and just hold down the button on the training room. Get
Takes 2 seconds.
one of your kids to hold down the button for you.
Alright, perfect.
Doesn't even take that long.
Literally takes less than like 2 minutes to do it.
Nice, nice. That's what I will do.
The amount of earthquakes on this screen.
Yeah, go back and do a quick solo. It's kind of a nice dagger. It's a 925 dagger with 60% multiplier on intelligence. Or, I'm sorry, on vulnerable damage. Alright.
Yeah.
Any upgrades? Okay, upgrade.
Break that down.
Upgrade. I'm not sure if I want to keep it because you got to re-roll the intelligence. And the life roll is really low too.
I don't know what to do. I come with you guys on my rogue and try to get another resplendent spark so I can craft an Uber? Or do I just put a lot of work into this earthquake thing?
And I kind of don't want to like mess around with this character until I get the Uber. I feel like the Uber is going to make a huge difference for all my characters, so
What Uber are you looking at, NiNi?
I'm going to give her a Melted Heart of Sailing because it's such a good Uber for this build. For basically all
What do you
three,
think of
for all three
Tyrael's
of my
might?
characters, I think.
What are your thoughts on Tyrael's might?
I mean, it looks
Just
nice.
gonna-
It looks nice.
I was
mean,
thinking of
it's
getting it for
definitely
my druid naval
loo-
build.
It looks like power, is what it looks like. Just raw power because you get damage reduction. You get damage reduction, but you also get the ridiculous artillery shrine constantly active, which certainly isn't terrible. I still think Melted Heart of Sailing for me is going to be a better choice since I'm doing... like, for one, it's a 60 times... Well, actually, what is it, a multiplier? It's a multiplier for my flay build, which is going to be a lot. And it also is a damage reduction for my flay build, which is, again, going to be a lot.
Someone just melted her. Of course you're gonna melt. Alright, putting a heart in.
Yeah, Ring of the Sacrilegious. Decent rolls, too.
I'm at the point I'm only picking up stuff with stars on them.
I'm not, unfortunately, I'm not in that luxury moment at the time. Like, the greater graphics rolls are nice and all, but I can barely even find the equipment that I need for my character. I gotta pick up everything. I need affixes. I mean aspects. I need lots of aspects.
I need more time.
I'm struggling on on the aspects.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Attack me.
I need more time.
That ring of fire that goes out is pretty terrifying.
It is. It's slow, but it does so much damage.
Yeah.
This character's gonna die a lot.
I need more time.
Oh my god, stop burning me. Dear Lord Jesus. Get your popcorn out of here.
That's you guys.
Got a couple of that time. Got mine in.
I'm just excited for the levels.
I'm not ready.
It's the first Black River I've seen.
An 802 bow, that's embarrassing. Need to get a mine cage going.
Yeah, I got 102.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's at 102 for me. They're just melting.
I need more time.
And I was doing tier 78, 79s, Nightmare Dungeons with this guy pretty easily last night. So I think that's pretty good for level 80 something. Alright, after this next maiden kill, I'm gonna hit the other chest.
I need more time. I need more time.
I think that fire on the ground too also makes you vulnerable.
I need more time. I need more time.
Ooh, spicy.
I'm not ready yet.
Another dagger with a greater affix roll. 75% critical strike damage on a dagger. Ritual Dagger of Rathma's Chosen.
I need more time.
full mobile on levels. I don't have time to gamble.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Please stop burning me, 'cause I don't want to die. No, I don't, and I need to live so I can open chests and get some Iron Wolf's reputation and all my loot and uber uniques.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I mean, if we want to just like run like 1,000 uber uniques real quick, I mean, we could always do that too.
I'm not ready yet.
As long as we're on board to do it as fast as possible. Like, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of on the side of just simply running them by myself, just like a one-shot them.
If it's the regular ones,
one-shot
they
'em,
will
move
be.
on. Yeah, but then it's reset really fast too, because I can.
I mean, I'm not going to slow you down, but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Just anybody that's slowing us down is gonna.
I
make the
usually
whole process
evaluate
excruciating.
during the reset or every reset.
Well,
Evaluate.
all I'm saying is that if you're by yourself, the only person slowing you down is you.
That's true.
Slow yourself down. Yeah, the profane mind cages just need to become a permanent part of the game at this point. I mean, let people choose to increase the level of the monster. That's very nice. They work
It's a
together with
no-brainer.
other people too. I think that's the important thing, is that unlike Torments and Diablo 3, where you're separated from each other and you can't play with each other, the profane mind cage works perfectly with groups. So your friend, who's way higher level than you, can pop the profane mind cage and have like a somewhat of a challenge. Whereas you would not pop the profane mind cage because, well, you can't handle even the regular monsters. And then you're playing together and you're both playing at basically the same difficulty because of the profane mind cage letting you fight different level monsters. I mean, it works great. I mean, like people were saying the other day, I mean, there should be like multiple tiers, honestly. Or let us pop multiple of them so we can increase the level of the monster even higher.
Or maybe just let it scale, because if multiple people have popped them,
I'm not ready.
I mean, same thing, I guess.
Well, it's better if it stacks for yourself, because you don't want to affect low levels in your party enemy.
Yeah, the general gist of it is that you're doing nothing to harm anyone else's gaming experience. Like, if they're having trouble or if they're fine with their current level output, then it's the same. They can pop one too if they want to and join you in the higher tiers, but
Stellan. Or special. Oh.
I need more time.
We whisper.
I need to go make some more of the potions. Actually, I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm gonna go make some more of those ones that you can combine with the other potions.
Yep.
So I can get some more EXP. How do I have 96 of the thing? How do I have 96 of these? I don't understand how people are having trouble getting the baneful hearts. Like I literally pop them. Sometimes I'll put in all three, and
Yeah,
I
I
pop
popped them
literally.
like candy.
And I literally pop maidens like all day long. Like I literally will sit here for hours popping maidens and somehow never run out. Like I don't understand how you guys don't have an exceedingly large number. Are you guys putting in 3 at a time on a regular basis? I mean, that is an issue. You shouldn't be putting in 3 at a time because you don't get any benefit for putting in 3. You should only be putting in 1 because you get the benefit for putting in the 1, and then from that point, it's really just a matter of waiting for other people to put them in. You also get them from like chests and things that you open too, so you know, like as you're playing, you're gonna get a massive number from every chest that you open, every like you know, mystery chest, living steel chest. They also come out of like the season boxes, I noticed, and like stuff like that. So you get like there's this, I never run out. Like let me go up here and open this chest real quick. Let's see. Does a heart come out of this chest? Let's see.
I'm opening up a chest over here.
Let's see. We got diamond fragments, forgotten soul. Okay, so there's no heart out of this small chest.
You get them from the Hellborn, guaranteed. I think the Hellborn guy.
They come from the Hellborn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we get tons of those. When you run in a group, you get like 4 Hellborns.
Yep.
Because everybody's got their own separate threat meter.
I got a baneful heart out of the 125. I got 2 baneful hearts out of a 125 chest.
Okay. Then they come out of the chest. Like they come from everywhere. Like if you don't have them, I don't know why you don't have them. Are you doing the mechanics of the HellTide? Are you opening chests? Are you gathering up the cinders? Are you killing the Hellborns when they spawn? Are you doing the events? Because I'm pretty sure I've gotten quite a large number of them from the events as well, like the little spires and the things as you're running around.
I mean, I'm back up to 103, and I've been putting them in every time, sometimes 2.
Yeah, I put them in every single time, and I'm still sitting at 95. I mean, and I've played 3 characters, and I've literally ground out Iron Wolf reputation on 3 different characters at this point. Like, my Sorceress is at 15, my Necromancer is at 15, and my Barbarian is completely finished with his Iron Wolf reputation. I'm pretty sure I probably got one to turn in right now. Yeah, I do. Hey, did I go back to town and forget to make the potion? I did, didn't I?
Yep.
So I blame you, Rizzle. It's all your fault. You distracted me. Ow.
Got one in.
Where's my little... She's down there. They didn't move her. She's still in the same place she's always been in. They're like, screw the alchemist. She can stay where she is.
Don't waste that. I need more time.
I got the 3 potions. I got incense, I got the potion, and I got another potion. I guess you can have 3 incenses too, but I don't feel like doing all that. That's a lot.
And incense don't last forever, like 20 minutes.
Go test Debtor.
Trembling hand.
Let's 2 to the Evulsion passive.
Alright.
Putting in a heart. Yeah, 22 minutes left. Is there a big... Yeah, there's a living steel chest right there. I'm gonna roll over and get the living steel chest. I'll be right back.
There's probably a living still up above, too.
I need time to do that.
EXP I get from these is nice.
These guys won't let me teleport.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I need more time.
Painful hearts. Ooh, double. Greater affix roll something.
Nice. Good luck on it.
I need more time. I'm not ready. I need more time.
Oh my god. I'm knocked off by everything in the freaking HellTide these days. Sometimes I get knocked off by nothing. I don't even understand what the hell even knocks me off. It's just nothing.
Thorn damage, 4.5 million. Spread the love.
There's a baleful fragment right there. Just like a regular monster.
Yep, there's tons around.
Got a horse.
Alright, I'll be back after I pick up kids. See ya.
Yeah.
God dang, I can't even get back to the thing. Like I'm trying to. This is just nuts. All right, this is just insane, y'all. Can I get back to my thing? Like, can I get back to my thing, please? I mean, okay, drop me all the loot. All right, I got it.
I'm not ready.
I just want to get back to the thing. What's up, Hellborn? Hello.
I'm not ready.
Hello, Hellborn, my old friend. I've come to punch you in the gut again. I need another treasure chesty. And if you don't, I won't be your bestie. I'm a singing lots of songs while I'm wearing the big thongs. never open my stupid chest. Yeah, gamble for ring aspects too while I'm at it.
Hello, everybody.
What's up, Luli?
Nothing much. So busy yesterday, couldn't finish.
Lulatron. The Lulatron 5000.
No, you remember yesterday I wanted to test that if you finish the season, are you gonna get a second?
Yeah, it works. We got
Yeah,
the
it
news.
works.
We got the news. I'm working on it right now. I'm trying to get my second one done. That's the goal.
I wanted to do it yesterday, I couldn't.
Yeah, if I can get this one, I'll have a. I'll have my new jank, so I can get my melted heart of Saleg, which is a pretty nice buff for a lot of characters. My frenzy barb is gonna love it. Him's gonna lose it. Oh, dang it. I dodged the wrong way. Dodged the wrong way. Oh. Lost my profane mind cage. Reset anyway. What's up, Rosie? It's going good. It's hanging left, hanging right. Oh, nice. That's a 24% swelling curse. That's way better than the one I'm using. Got the Forgotten Tower and Nightmare. Nice. Got to kill the Countess. Yeah, we got a better version. I think we got a better version of this one too. Scattered. 260. What am I at? 240. It's a tiny bit better, I guess. Whippity doo. We gamble up rings.
It seems very nice. It seems you're a fair bit of magic in that one. Until next time.
I suppose I could take that off your hands.
Any of these upgrades? Doesn't say.
I can break that down.
Destroy him anyway, I don't care. Trying to gamble for aspects, specific aspects that I need for my character. They never seem to want to fall. Or they fall and it's like the worst version ever. It's like, oh, didn't you want a 10% your butthole stinks? Oh, that you didn't? Oh man, oh sorry about that. I thought you wanted a 10% your butthole stinks. Here have a 11% your butthole stinks. Like dang, 11%. Alright, let's ride up here. Only 12 minutes left of this thing anyway. Let's go up here, open up a chest. I can get at least a mystery. I can do some events too while I'm at it. There's tons of stuff in these places to do. Tons. Alright, where's the mysteries? There's living steel. There's an elite. Oh, worms? I like worms. Gather up in do-si-do, take them monsters and let's go. Where's the mysteries? There's the mysteries. Let's ride for the mysteries. Ride, ride, slickety slide, going up, down, gonna get that mystery high. Tremors wormies, that's right. Tremors wormies. Ain't wrong. I like it when you spawn the wormies on me. I like it when you worm me. No diggity. Gotta worm it up. Is that the new exploding arrow?
Yeah.
It's kind of cool looking.
Yeah, you just splooge your arrows
Just splooge them
all over.
all over. Splooge them. I need to interrupt one more cultist ritual, apparently. You know these things right here? These things sometimes summon a treasure goblin? Those ones with like the little people that you talk to? It's kind of neat. Well, I think my threat meter just triggered. Yeah. Hellborn incoming. Kinnan Mill's all giant sword. It's good for farming chip gems in like normal difficulty. Nope, there he is. There's the Hellborn. Why you run away? Like, first thing you do is run? Like, alright, come here. Come here. Come here, let me give you a little of this, and let me give you a little love. Come here, I'm gonna stand right up your butthole. Hold on, let me get in there. Let me get in there so I get a nice little hit. Alright, I was gonna open this chest. Before the Hellborn jumped on my head.
I was gonna get up and open this chest.
What other chests we got here, man? There's a freaking living steel over there. I mean, I don't got the stuff for it, but I'll probably get it by the time I come over to go over there. There's a Spire of Corruption. Another cultist ritual. Stop summoning demons. You know, somewhere along the line, somebody told you, I'm sure. They were like, hey, stop summoning demons, dummy. But y'all didn't do it. There's a spire right by the chest. This might work out beautifully. Beautifully. Dang it, I didn't mean to leave the stupid circle. I accidentally dodged out of the circle. Oh well. Oh, you too. What's up, Hellborn? Is that your Hellborn?
Yep.
Looks like it's a barbarian.
He's playing an old build that's full.
He's still got legacy gear. I'm so close to having enough to open this chest. Kill a couple monsters. I got 235. Just need a little bit here and there. I can do it. Grab one. Oh, here's a worm. Nice. That'll probably do it. I love it when the worm vomits monsters on me. So polite. Such a polite thing to do. I got 250, almost. $263, 264,
Should be some over here.
266. We got a HellTide harbinger, right? Yeah, that does it. 275. There we go. Yay! Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. Dang it! The worm just popped up, tried to eat my face.
1 minute 28. Gotta open chest. Gotta
I know. I gotta get there. I don't care about you. I'm trying to open the chest.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I got a malignant heart creature over here. I guess I must have completed a whisper. Yep. Got a whisper to turn in. Alright, 37 seconds. Time to go. Cannonball's All Rosie is an item that's a two-handed sword. It's not really the best sword in the world. Unfortunately, because it restricts you from being able to use your shield, which is one of the paladin's main bonuses, is the massive defense that he gains from wearing a shield. It's a little rough to utilize that sword. There's definitely better ways that you could do it. Get the same effect with less horribleness. Do you have a perfect Edge Masters yet?
I do. Yes.
I just found a perfect Edge Masters. I should probably hang on to that for somebody.
Adaptability is the one that's like
Escaping your grasp.
Yeah. It's kind of important for basically.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Nice. A 360% Shattered Spirit. I like those.
I cannot salvage that.
Come back if you need the forge.
I have been keeping all the chests from the Iron Wolf reward. See if I can give it to a new character, see what the effect is gonna be.
I don't know.
Is it gonna be the Necromancer or is it gonna be something different?
I mean, it's worth a test. Test it.
Yeah.
They seem to be set in advance as far as the tier that they give, but it didn't really say what they were gonna give, so I don't know. Maybe if you do that, you can finagle it a little bit.
So
Because like when you look at the cache, it does say whether it's ancestral, sacred, or normal, so it is set in advance.
yeah, but what's inside? Is it gonna be rogue specific? Like
Test it.
I got it on a Necro. Now I'm gonna start.
You gotta test it.
I'm not gonna start the rogue. I have
Gotta
to
do a
start
testy,
something else.
testy. That's a good test. Let me know how it goes out, because I'm interested. I want to know.
Sure.
I don't know. Got a blood urge, just curious. Bunch of low tier weapons and nothing too great there. So I'm currently on what, 17? I'm about 1/4 of the way through 17. So about, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 more solid HellTides and I'll have it. I'll take a quick break here between the HellTides. Take a Pepis. And then I'll come right back.
Man, I need a really good crossbow bow. That's what I need.
When are we gonna fix the stupid Lilith thing so we can...
As of yesterday, it was not fixed. I don't know. Today, I think it was still on the issue tracker when I checked.
I wonder why is it so hard to fix, because that's like...
I think the problem is they coded it for your first level 200 boss to give you a spark, and she is classified in the same category as an Echo boss, which is the 200 bosses. So I think it's something with the code, because it's like, oh, we already gave you a spark for, you know, Uber and Dariel or whatever, level 200. But now you can't get a spark again on Lilith because she's like the same class. Instead of being separate, like it's not separated. So I think that's why it's taking so long, because it's the actual like code change. That's just my assumption.
By the time they figure that out, I'm gonna already have my Doojank from getting the Iron Wolves done, so.
Yeah.
I ain't waiting. I'm waiting for my Resplendent Spark and my friggin' Doojanks.
Yeah,
That's
I just
actually
want to
wrong.
put it past them. So that's the mistake they made.
It takes way too long.
I want to salvage my Andariel Visage, but at the same time it's level 35, man.
With a friggin' Greater Affix roll on there?
Yeah, I like...
You got the Greater Affix on the Light Bleach. That thing's insane. That means with Masterworking, you could probably go up to 4 or 5% Life Leech.
But that's the only good thing on it. Like, not Life Leech and attack speed.
I mean, it's got attack speed, which is nice.
Yeah, I'm saying Life Leech and attack speed, but nothing else. I
I mean, it also has the Poison Nova on it. The Poison Nova's not bad for poison builds.
Good thing I don't think I'm gonna do any poison build. I really doubt it.
Honestly, I'd kind of want to try out a really crazy poison build this season.
Rabies. I would go rabies.
Both Rabies and Poison Creeper both have duration increases.
Yeah.
You can go like super long poison duration and then throw on Andes for the extra poison procs. So you run Poison Creeper duration on all of your equipment, and I think Rabies duration is what on the weapons.
I don't recall, but I haven't looked into it, but yeah, that'd be nice.
And you'd have like freaking 15-16 second poison dots on monsters. It would be very similar to my Flay Barbarian, I would assume.
But it's like, Rabies is AoE, right? Like, that's AoE built in, and so it's Poison Creeper.
And Poison Creeper's AoE too.
It's like the AoE version instead of the single target.
It's true. I didn't think of it this way.
Do we need to theory craft a poison build for you, Lulu? Oh, I'm pretty sure we
Druid, though. I really don't like playing Druid except Tornado. I liked it, and it's just painful to level it, man. It's just It was not enjoyable at all living in it.
It's a very painful class because a lot of its builds require uniques for build defining. Just Tempest Roar and Basilisk's Prayer, things like that. It's like one of the best once you have it all. Once you have it all, it's like so good. Such a
No,
good
I'm
feeling.
talking about taking it from level 1.
Yeah, I know. I know what you're
70 is just so. I do not know why they made him so. I understand he's fat, but come on, man.
Wow, it's because he's fat. Wow.
Why they
Wow,
made him
Lulu.
so slow?
Wow. Wow.
Especially, I usually start with like a rogue, and then going for to Necro after going for a druid after a rogue is just like watching grass grow.
The Rapid Fire Rogue is pretty fun, and I have no maximization, no clue what I'm doing, and it's fun.
The new
Scoundrel's Kiss, yeah.
Where did you get it from?
Lord's here.
Trying to find the thing, but I don't know where it is here on this map. Actually, oh no, I do know where it is. It's in the swamp, that's right. I forgot. It's always in the swamp here. I'm just gonna walk there. I'm not in a rush. My 2 potions running again. And my incense. The more EXP I can get, the better. I'd like to get to 90 so I could use my Harlequin Crest too. That way I could just like super upgrade this guy with a Harlequin Crest Shaco and a freaking beautiful Dujinx. Give me my 2 Uber Uniques.
Silo is back.
There he is. Okay, we got our group. 9 hours later.
Hey,
Silo. Are you still in town, Silo?
I'm logging in. I'm logging in.
No, I'm making a joke. Okay.
Okay, okay. All right. I need to get that Doombringer. Do I join on you?
Right now we're in HellTide.
Oh, okay. Then let me join on you.
But you also said you have to do a bunch of Gregorius and Roshans, right? Because I probably do too. I probably have to do a bunch of Beasts. I have to do everything. I might just stop right here and just go do all of my bossing. So I have Endario and Duriel nuts completely back.
Oh, HellTide doesn't, or the threat meter doesn't reset?
No, wait. No, it doesn't.
So I just started and I started in the HellTide and then all of a sudden you got all these monsters because of my threat level.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get that done.
Talking about farming Uber Duriels and stuff. I would have to convert like a ton of my mats. I don't.
That's what I'm gonna get done. The
Yeah.
conversion, because it's gonna take me probably over an hour to get all of the conversion done.
Oh boy, it'll take me longer. I mean, even if they're 1 minute long. Got more than 50. Got more than 60.
That's what she said. Really empty of that. Go to the next character. So they have, unironically, at least for me, the way I play the game, created a stash problem with the tempering system. Because I hoard like every weapon, so because I fail all the time, so I need like, here comes another weapon, here comes my 5th weapon. I'm just trying to get like 2 stats on an item to try to build.
A single scroll, Rosie. Why don't you get some, why don't you get a book? Get a tome of Town Portal. Probably not the best time to fight Kickstarter. My threat meter just clicked. Freaking Kickstarter over here blinded me to death. Can't see nothing. Should knock me away like that for. That's rude.
Gonna be the best way to get this done. Just one boss at a time, I guess.
If you don't stop leaping all over the place, Kickstarter.
I need to see if I can trade like 50 steel for, you know, like just trade them up so that if they want to do them.
I mean,
Save
it's not
my-
a bad idea. See if anybody's willing
So
to trade
they'll
steel
try to get
directly for durials.
the doubles or whatever. Yeah.
I need more
Sure,
time.
big one. So 50 stills for 10. What to trade?
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Alright, well, if we're going to do Duriel spams, I guess I need to go start farming my mats. That's going to take me some time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
I like those boots. Say we're 925 though.
I think I've consolidated all my boss mats onto this one character. I'm going to take a screenshot. You guys going to enjoy this?
I've got a butt ton as well.
Are most of them from the rewards?
Xyler. From playing the game. Right there. Look what I have from playing the game.
Right.
Enjoy that screenshot.
I don't even, my distilled fears are ridiculous. I don't have as many as you do, but I still have a lot. Like, way too many. Where's something happening over my barb? I guess I'm going to be humping Gregoria's leg for a couple minutes.
Yeah, I think I'll do Gregorian Zare first, just for Roma Ding Dong fun.
The one that I'm honestly, like, not too excited about is the Distilled Fears. Because even just running through, even if you just run straight through the dungeon, it still takes a really long time to do the Distilled Fears.
I agree.
Alright, I'm grabbing all my living steel. I'm going to do him first.
That's a man with materials, I'll tell you that. And I gotta eat dinner. This is gonna be fun.
I mean, honestly, with the number of materials we have, I can't foresee at least one of us getting a unique, uber unique.
We have to get, like...
You guys have a group full already, or are you...
We're doing the solo part where you go and get all the...
Yeah,
I understand. And after that, the group is full?
No, you can be... It could be you. It could be you, Ginger, Xyler, and me. And
I mean, honestly, it really doesn't matter, because even in 4-player, like, most of us can just pretty much one-shot regular Duriel, so... I don't think most of us are really too worried about it. The only thing we're really worried about it is it taking way too much time, because people don't hit the button fast enough.
It's 367 living steel.
I'm sitting on, friggin'... What do I got? I got 1, 2, 3... Wait, say 100, 250... 250, 61... 261 is how many I got. It'll take me some time to plow through that. At least I'll possibly, maybe, get a good Ramalanis. It's not gonna happen. Even with that many living steel, I'll still get a bunch of .3s. They'll all be .3s. And I'll cry.
I need more time.
What's up, Snoopy? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Glad you checking in. Makes me feel good. People checking in on me, make sure I'm doing all right.
More time.
I couldn't pick up the Shard of Agony because I was already at 50. Oops.
Good, you want to fight? Good, you want a candom? You want a candom? Here. You did it.
I'm not ready yet.
I got ding dong. Ew. Ugh. I never want to see that ding dong.
Not ready yet.
Well, you saw the big change for converting materials from the pit, right?
Money saver, or changed in money.
Yeah, that's right. Lylar, Lular. I don't even know if I pick up loot.
It gets tiring, like, this going back and forth to the vendor to sell. It just gets.
Well, they made it worse because you used to be able to just TP to town, vendor, reset, and TP back. Now you have to leave dungeon, TP to town, vendor, reset, or no, reset, take your portal, then zone in. Like, they added extra steps now.
Why, man?
I don't know.
Yeah, I realized that, and I'm just like,
I'm
can't-
guessing someone probably found a bug or a some type of cheat that they're trying to prevent now. That's usually what happens. Some glitch.
And then the player has to suffer because of those people.
Yep. Kind of like when they had the infinite same maps, so they had to do something to prevent that. And
I got my
I'm seriously gonna just.
I mean, we're
Only
gonna do
with,
some of the 200 durials, but we don't have enough Stygian stones to run like 200 Stygian stone durials. So we'll run as many as we can, and then that's it.
this is gonna be the night of just dumping all of our boss mats. That's what I'm all about tonight.
Right now, I'm just trying to get all my mats from. I can honestly just like walk through my boy Grigore here. Poor guy.
And it's sad too, because I'd love to do this with the 200 version, but just can't. Can't afford those stones. Be a waste.
Double
And I
drop
have
is
so many
nice.
pits, and they are not dropping, man. They are not. The drop rate is not good.
Why don't I invite chat? The answer to that question is I have literally like 200 and actually probably over 500 of these runs to do. And relying on you guys to hit the button to reset the dungeons is going to elongate those 500 runs into like 12 hours of straight runs. So I'm not about that. Like, I mean, I sharing the loot is one thing, but when I got to convert that many drops into that many materials, like,
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Anyway,
How's the character coming online for you?
it's getting much better than before.
Much better. And I go to Surrogate now. And I need some material for update. And you need to, I get everything to 21. Now we need to go to level selection to.
You one-shopping bosses yet, Iron?
No, of course not. I mean, when I'm by myself, yeah, but it takes time. It doesn't work quickly.
Well, yeah, it works quickly. You just don't have it set up all the way yet.
Yeah, probably.
Watch me do the Grigori and tell me that's not quick.
Okay, 1 second. Where is it? Where are you? You are Ginger. And let's watch. Uh-oh.
I'm on live stream. I'm literally killing Grigori right now, and I kill Grigori in like 2 seconds. I don't even know if it's 2
You
seconds.
have like 300. It's 200, 300. Yeah, it's not that much. I don't do that much of damage.
I don't know why.
Oh, you changed to but that's a different character, right?
This is the Bleed Barbarian? This is the Bleed Barbarian.
Yeah.
No change. The Bleed Barbarian.
Are you using Ramalad Ding Dong? And how much maximum resource do you have?
If you give me a second, I'll be able to tell you. I'm just in the middle of a fight.
Me should be somewhere around like 190, like 200-ish.
No, my bleed. I see the damage now. It's the maximum I see is 600.
That's really low.
Yeah, that's really low. You gotta have something wrong in the build.
It's not a lot.
Well, gotta be something wrong now.
But most likely all the damage is like 15, 16,000. But when he start kicking and with the shouts, it goes to 100 something.
You should be hitting 18 million.
No.
One tick of the bleed should be 18 million.
No,
Yes.
I don't have that. No.
So we got something wrong.
Back to my question. Is your Flay using dual wield, and are you using Ramaladinis?
Yes, I am using the
Okay.
Ramadan.
Now highlight your Fury and tell me what the total number is.
I like the Fury. It's like, let me get
Tell me what the
that
number
down.
is.
Let me get it down. My Fury is 181.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
Not bad. I'm running a 194 right now, so he's about the same as me. All right, do you have Moonrise on your one of your two-handed weapons? The Moonrise aspect.
Enemy damage by kick or charge.
No. An aspect, legendary power.
Yeah, that's the.
Moonrise, legendary power.
Okay, I gotta find out what's that. Guys. I have to find out what's the name, but hold on.
It should be on one of your two-handers. You only have to check 2 items. One of your two-handers should have it.
My two-handers. One of them has basic skill grant you 60% attack speed.
Yep,
That's the
rapid.
Moonrise.
Okay, that's one. That's one that you need.
Second one is damage an enemy with the basic skills grant you 4% attack speed.
And then the one there's 60% damage.
Yeah, the total damage is 152 out of 160. So
All
Well, I
right.
have a perfect one for you somewhere.
All right. And do you have the on one of your rings? Do you have the adaptability aspect?
I have a wing cast below 50% maximum resource. Basic skills grant 3 fury, 3 per cast.
Okay, so you got those for 3 things. Let's see what else you're missing.
The amulet has iron skin, grants you unstoppable.
That's just damage. His is damage reduction too. That's
Or
not...
this is damage reduction. Doesn't matter.
Okay, and then on the single hand sword, I have enemy damage by kick or charge will explode. Maybe I
Are you
should.
running Edge Masters on your on one of your weapons? You need Edge Masters somewhere.
Gloves or one of the one-handers.
Gloves,
Okay.
yeah, gloves or your other one-hander.
Okay, I have on my gloves. I have your rupture does not remove the bleeding.
Okay, that's good. What about your other sword besides Romulani's?
Yeah, it has enemy damage by kick or charge will explode. So I need to change that.
I mean, I'm using that too, but do you have Edge Masters at least somewhere? Do you have it on a ring or?
No, not my rank. What's the Edge Master? Let me see what is Edge Master.
That's Edge Masters right there.
Kill deal up 20% against damage based on. No, I don't have that.
Okay, that's a 20 times multiplier that you're missing. So put that on either your one of your one-handed swords or one of your rings. Don't replace the
Yeah, I don't have that.
adaptability. So I have that on my one-handed sword and I have the kick on my ring, but you can have it the other way too. It doesn't matter. You can have the kick on your sword and the Edge Masters on your ring. Either way works.
Okay, let me get that. Right. 20%. Increase damage percent available resource.
Do you have a .4 Ramadanis? 925?
I have a 925. It just unfortunately it's the 3%, but I kept it because the 17% fury.
Well, I have a 4 for you. It doesn't. It only has 13 fury, but it's a 4 and it's a 925 4.
Yeah,
I just dropped that.
Wait a minute, I have.
All your weapons should be 925.
Not all of them, unfortunately.
Is one of your swords not 925?
No. Both of them are 925.
Only the weapons you're attacking with, right? Need to be.
Yeah.
Be sure that you are attacking with the right weapon, yeah.
Yes, I am.
I don't know what to tell you. I think we need to go over your whole Paragon board and everything. I don't know what you have messed up somewhere, but you got something messed up somewhere.
Maybe I did mess up somewhere.
Because if you're only hitting for like 300k, that's not even close to the output you should be looking at. I mean, easily, even before I got my character maxed out, I was looking at 2 to 3 million bleeds, and that was like at level 70 with really bad equipment, and I didn't even have 925 weapons, and I was still hitting for 2.5 million bleeds.
Not even masteries.
Yeah, I didn't have any glyphs or masteries or anything. And if you've got glyphs, masteries, and the whole 9 yards, and you're only hitting for 300,000, there's something really wrong in your setup.
I must wait.
I don't know where it is. You definitely need Edge Masters though, so make sure you get that on like your ring or your sword or something. I'm trying to fly through as many of these as I can.
Same. Yep, I'm just doing Varshan right now.
Oh, Varshan's next. He's gonna get a smack in the booty cheeks too. He gonna get a smack right in the booty cheekins.
I
must wait.
We're gonna have like 200 runs to do for Duriel.
I'm more worried about getting there. This is taking forever, man. I'm still on my Gregorius.
I literally killed Gregory so fast that he doesn't even have a chance to attack me half the time, and it's still gonna take me forever.
Oh, and you get a ton of bell fragments from here too. Get like 2 per run.
Aspect where it says enemy damaged by kick or charge have a chance to explode. What is it called?
That's called the Brawlers, and the Brawlers is a good one. I use that one too. But
yep, it goes in. It's an offensive, right?
Yeah, you can put that on a ring or a sword. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where you put it as long as it's on your character. Same thing with Edge Masters. It doesn't matter where you put it as long as it's on your character.
Hey, what else am I missing? Where's the training thingy?
Type in chat so I can view your profile and I can take a look and see what you got on.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Ginger?
If you type in chat, I can right click on you and click view your profile. I can look at your gear. And I can see how you're set up. And see if I notice anything I missed. I mean, Leon can do it too. We're both busy though. We're killing Grigori.
Oh, okay.
Murdering him mercilessly forever. We're stuck in an infinite Groundhog's Day loop.
I'm stuck forever. You think he's gonna see his shadow today? Rupture does not remove bleed. Enemies kick to charge. Oh, you're using X-Files still. So X-Files needs to be swapped for Edge Masters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did swap the Edge Master already.
Okay,
Where?
so you got he put it on the sword in place of the kick,
sword.
which is fine. Yeah, the kick aspect or the X-Files are kind of interchangeable. I think the kick's better, but it doesn't matter.
That's true.
Both his swords are 925.
I don't think the problem's on his character sheet.
He's not using Wrath of the Berserker.
Oh, he's not.
Yeah, he's got Warcry instead of Wrath of the Berserker, so he's missing out on all the Wrath of the Berserker multipliers. Yeah, you can't. You can't take Wrath of the Berserker out of the build. So that the purpose of Wrath of the Berserker in the build is to give you all your Berserk modifiers, and then you kick after you Wrath of the Berserker, which spends
remove the Warcry.
Yeah, remove the Warcry and put Wrath of the Berserker in there.
Okay.
And then what you need to do is when you start your rotation, you use Wrath of the Berserker and then you kick, and that will expend all of your resource. Expending your resource with Wrath of the Berserker gives you a multiplier. So if you read it, it says, while Wrath of the Berserker is active, every 50 Fury that you spend will increase your Berserking damage bonus by 25% times, up to 100% times. So you're missing a 100% times multiplier. And on top of that, you also have to make sure that you're cycling kick constantly to keep your Berserk up when you're not in Wrath of the Berserker mode. So whenever Wrath of the Berserker goes down, you want to be constantly kicking because you get, I think it's like 3 seconds of Berserking every single time you kick.
Okay.
So it'll keep your Berserk activated basically the entire time.
Lion with the Wrath of the Berserker. Okay. All right, let me try that.
Yeah, your reason why you're kicking is to get that multiplier. It's literally as soon as you kick, you get a 100 times multiplier. That's a lot of multiplier that you're missing out on. I mean, you can still get decent damage out of it without it, but it's going to be a lot less. I mean, if I don't use my Berserker status here, I'm still can probably kill Grigori pretty fast, though. Yeah, I still killed him even without it pretty fast. 0.2. Ugh. Why they do this to me?
And did you copy his Paragon board exactly? Do
I
you have all
did.
the glyphs
I did.
active?
I did.
Okay.
Yes. I just feel that deck speed is very slow. It's not that.
I mean, your damage is very low. Even Wrath of the Berserker fixing that, it's going to maybe double your damage. That's probably what it should do. But that's still like only 1.2 million.
Okay, look
Well,
at
I'm kind of worried that he didn't copy things exactly, because if he had Warcry on there, he was playing around with points, putting them other places. So you might not have the multipliers that you need on the things. Did you put 5 points in Flay? Did you, like?
Yeah, I have 5 points in Flay. I have 7 points in Flay now.
What's your Flay duration up to?
Play duration.
So just hold your mouse over top of the Flay skill and read at the bottom where it says bleeding damage over.
Play enemy dealing 7 to 9 damage and inflicting is 68 bleeding damage, 68,000 damage over 12.65.
12 seconds. So I'm at 16.45. I'm a little bit higher than you, but.
And I have a 9% Flay damage, 70% bleeding damage. But when you activate one of the multipliers, when you like.
Oh yeah, the tooltip changes depending on what multipliers you have active.
Yeah, he should be like where you were a couple days ago, like on the bar.
Oh yeah,
like
and I was already hitting like 12 million easily, and now I'm up to like 18 million. The just do this for me, Ime. Just go to the training dummy and just don't do anything else. Just hold down the Flay button on the target. Don't even bother with Wrath of the Berserker or anything. And just hold down the button on the target and tell me what your bleed damage is. Because then, I can tell exactly where you're at in the build by how much your bleed stacks up to. Because I was able to get, even early on, before I even stacked most of my glyphs and everything, I was sitting at like 8 million bleed. It was just ticking 8 million.
The training dummy is in Kivashan, right?
Yeah.
The statue.
He's being generous and he's dropping me a bunch of Ramalama ding dongs.
And you need to put on a 0.4. If you don't have 0.4 925, I have one.
Let me know if you get 925.4.
I am looking. I've gotten a bunch of Ramalama ding dongs so far, but none of them have been 0.4s.
I have a 925.4 for him. It doesn't have the best fury.
You gave me one yesterday with the 0.4.
You're using a 0.3, like that's a huge damage loss, even over the couple fury you lose. Couple fury is not worth the 0.3 to 0.4 sacrifice.
Yeah, the thing is that your multiplier is multiplying your entire pool times 0.4 or 0.3. So
I have a 0.4.
Yeah, so you definitely want to put the 925.4 on, even if it has lower maximum fury, because the 0.4 is the multiplier that's giving you all the damage. So it's like if you multiply 4 times 5, and you get your 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, or whatever, your 20, right? Well, if you take away some of your multiplier, if it's 3 times 20, 3 times 6 instead, 3 times 6 isn't quite as good as 4 times 5. Like, so you end up with a little bit of an odd thing going on there. You want your multiplier to be as high as possible before you start stacking your maximum resource.
I did that, so let's do this. Let's find the jeweler.
And it's a lot more dramatic than that, obviously, because I've got 194 max resource, so. Hey, a 0.4. 12 maximum resource. It's got a bottom roll on the resource. Still a 0.4. I guess I can hold on to that for somebody.
And another red topaz. Okay, let's go here.
We'll have fun at work, Rosie.
Imagine you could stack the Rama Ding Dongs for 0.8.
Oh man, I can't. We were so excited when they just brought it up to 0.4.
Yeah,
it was a huge bonus.
I'm gonna be bossing for hours. I can see it already. I've only went through 100, which means I've done 20 runs. 20 Gregorios so far.
That's all?
That's all.
It'd be like 1 a minute.
I mean, it takes longer to TP out and back in than it does to kill him. Killing him is not the problem.
Oh, and you don't need that Iron Skin Grant's Unstoppable. Lyman, you should be getting like permanent unstoppable from the metamorphosis aspect. Like you don't need the extra unstoppable from the Iron Skin.
Oh, were you not using it? Because he kept complaining he was getting stunned and.
I was getting died. I was dying, not
Did you have metamorphosis on though?
Yes, I did.
So
You should.
yeah, because the metamorphosis allows you to become unstoppable whenever you press the spacebar button, because that's how that works. So you have your 3 charges, which means you have 4 unstoppables that are constantly in rotation. So you can basically just unstoppable, and then you got a bunch of them, so you can just keep on going. I'm not even using the charges. I've got the attacks of reduce evades cooldown by 1.5 seconds, and I can still spam it enough to keep it up entirely. Because if you drop the Iron Skin Grant's Unstoppable and you go with the Iron Blood instead, you'll have a lot more damage reduction. You just have to make sure you're using your evades to break your Unstoppable whenever they're activated.
Yeah, and getting rid of the armor of the
Oh my God.
The Juggernaut would definitely help too. Yes,
help. Yes,
that's why I gave you those boots the other day. They have like 2,000 armor on them. You should have been able to. You should have been able to get away from that with the 2,000 boots.
The resistance. I am really having issues with the resistance.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to roll resistance on pretty much every single piece of equipment.
Everything else.
Another
Resistance on all your
nice.
gems. Do you, are all your amulet? Is your amulet and your 2 rings socketed? And do you have resistance gems in there?
Yes, I did, but they are all they're not enough gems. Okay, where's the training dummy? Where's the training dummy?
Yeah, my druid is using like 3 diamonds.
Well, and you crafted resistance on 2 of your armors?
Diamonds are not enough. The diamonds don't give any I always have to go with.
Are they equal? That's equal.
No, I did not craft resistance.
I
No,
always
I
have to
didn't.
go with the individuals.
Diamonds are 8% all, and then an individual is 45%.
So if you need a specific resistance, like if you look at your bar and you're like, oh look, I'm not capped on lightning resistance. Putting a diamond in doesn't do you anything. Putting a lightning one in caps it. And I most of the time, even though I'd like to use the diamonds, they never work out right. It's always better to just throw like two flats. Like I have 1 royal diamond on right now, and I've got a ruby and I've got an amethyst.
You can get a huge res on ring. Like I just dropped a ring with 60 fire res, 60% on 1 item.
Ooh, look at that, Leon! I got a 20 on the Max Fury.
It was at a 0.4.
Mm-hmm, and it's a 0.4.
Wow, 925 too.
I'm gonna have to actually put that on. I got 3 right now that are 0.4. Grigori, apparently all you need to do is just slave your life away at Grigori.
Oh, that's 909. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's a 909? Dang it.
Training dummy.
Well, I did find this one, which is a 17, but it's not a 20.
Okay.
I mean, that's pretty good.
I'm gonna stream because there's still something is wrong.
Well, we will. So what was your bleed after you attacked for a really long period of time?
1 second.
So I'm talking like 12 seconds. Like attack with flay for like 12 seconds. I'm not talking about one. I'm not talking about one flay. One flay ain't gonna do nothing.
I see him. He got up to 2 million, and that's no berserker.
I need to take a look on him. I mean,
2.3. I think the highest number I've seen so far was 2.3.
2 million. Yeah.
2.3 is low.
2.6 I saw.
All right, so
Mostly 2 million.
do your Wrath of Berserker and then press your kick afterward.
Now kick.
You got to
Four,
kick.
four.
Yeah, you go. There you go.
Now stack.
I'll just keep stacking. 2.5, 2.9, 3 million. I mean, he's barely hitting like 3 million. I was hitting like 8 million. I don't understand what's wrong.
He got to 4 with that setup. I mean, at this point, it's got to be in the Paragon board. We checked his gear.
Yeah, let me see your Paragon board real quick. How do I make this bigger? There you go, full screen.
Okay, first one.
All right, so he's got Undaunted. That's not really an important one. That's just for damage reduction. You've got Revenge. That's for your resistances, so that works out nicely.
What's that node that you don't have? I assume
This one's?
No, the legendary.
Or this one.
Oh, this Warbringer. Okay, that's just damage.
Yeah, I don't grab Warbringer because I don't spend enough. All right, so you got your exploit glyph all nice and kept out, and you got your hemorrhage node. You got 26% multiplier on hemorrhage. What about your blood rage node? What multiplier are you at on your blood rage node?
That's the Summator.
That looks good. 27% on blood rage. So you haven't capped it out yet, but you're pretty close.
Oh. 27%. So how am I gonna get? How else? How am I gonna hire it?
Let me see your skill board. Like, let me see your skill tree and see what you're running on your skill tree. You got what are you running for your capstone? You got your gushing wounds on your capstone. Your key passive down at the bottom. Yeah, you are running that too. Path of the Berserker, Duelist.
Oh, that's interesting. If he's running Gushing Wounds, what's his crit chance and crit damage? Because that matters a lot for that build. I forgot about that. Can you go to your character stats screen after Ginger checks whatever he's looking at? I'm just curious what your crit chance and crit damage percent is.
Yeah, stats.
Look at you got 70 all res. Look at that.
22 crit is very low. Crit damage is 368. It's okay. That crit chance is very, very low for what Gushing Wounds is trying to do.
Let's see. What am I running right now for crit chance? I got 37.6%, which
Yeah,
honestly
like
could be higher. I got 480 critical strike damage. So
you have 100% more crit, and you have double the crit chance.
So I need to increase the crit chance.
His damage with bleeding is actually higher than mine.
Yeah, but he's not he doesn't have a high crit chance, so his Gushing Wounds is not proccing. It's proccing 1 out of 5 instead of 1 out of. For you, it's like what 2 out of 4 or something. You're almost at half. Like he's.
I need to increase the crit chance.
Yeah.
So I gotta remove this ring with the crit chance.
Why do you have 20,000 armor, Iman?
Because of the probably the.
Well, you don't need that. You don't need it at all. 9,230 is the cap for armor.
How much armor is on the helm?
And the armor is the thing is giving 9,652. So if you take the armor on the helm and add it back to your armor, which is 7,000, you're fine. You don't need that.
Okay,
it's doing nothing for you except for making your evade take double the time.
Look for a tusk. Let's put a tusk. Doesn't have anything. Now it's
you're basically right there. You're right on the coast.
Yeah, 9,208 is fine. You're like 10. Well, what is that? Like 22 armor away from hitting the cap. All you got to do is masterwork 1 item with an armor mod on it, and you're done.
Yeah. Yep.
Try doing the training dummy with the Tusk helm instead.
Okay.
Because the Tusk helm actually does make a pretty big difference.
Lots of damage. Yeah.
It's actually a lot of extra damage.
Was that even a good Tusk helm too with max fury?
I gave him like a nearly perfect one, I think.
See, it's a 1.3. 2, 1.7, 2.1, 2.2, 2.4.
All right, so to throw your Wrath of the Berserker in there, and then make sure you kick right after the Wrath of the Berserker, and then keep running.
I mean, he already reached 3 million without that Wrath of the Berserker.
So now you're at 4 million, 4.5, 5 million. So you can see how the small things add up tremendously, and you're already sitting at like 5, 5.2. So you're going up and up and up. I think you need more flay duration. Do you not have flay duration on all your items? Because I think that's also a big thing
Oh,
that
and
you're
weapons.
missing.
I'm really getting stuck in the
So flay
doesn't
duration is
roll.
only on weapons. So you got 68 on that
That's
one.
pretty
alright.
good. That's a pretty good roll.
What's on your? You got 29 on your other
29.
sword,
It's a pretty good roll.
and then you got
56
56
low.
on your. A little
He
low
has
on
no
that.
masterworking. No masterworking. Look, he has 0 masterworking.
So you still have a lot of room to grow with masterworking to get your flay duration higher. Like once you masterwork those items, you'll get a bunch of extra flay duration. So take a look at mine in the clan chat, Iman. So this one is a masterworked, and I got the 25% on the weapon, and it went up to 102.3% flay duration. And then I've got this one, which also got masterworked, and that one went up to 91.0 without any big effect on it. And then this one got masterworked to 36%. So that's a lot of damage that you're missing right there. Is that masterworking your weapons is going to increase the flay duration a lot, and it's going to up the damage tremendously.
The most important thing to do in the new tempering system is to masterwork specifically. This is like 90% case. There are some builds that don't. This doesn't follow. Masterwork your weapons 4 times each weapon. The first thing you should do on 90% of the builds of the game, because that's where all your damage is coming from. Is the tempering on the weapons for most builds. So each weapon should be upgraded 4 times.
All right, I'm just gonna have to keep, just tempering until I get something that's very close to what I need. I need to change some of the vulnerable. Instead of damage over time, I need to get vulnerable.
That's
See, this is damage over time. This is damage over time.
That's a little bit of it, but it's not like the end all of it.
Yeah, we're not trying to get you to 18 mil right away. We're not trying to get you Ginger's like min-max version, and he's still not even fully min-max. We're just trying to get it so you're doing decent damage right now. And what we're saying is how you get decent damage right now. Like masterworking those, like that weapon 2 more times and your other weapons 4 times. We'll crit roll one of the stats so we can hit flay, 25% increase on each of those. And your damage is going to go up to maybe 10 million bleed. Just doing that. We're not saying getting perfect itemization.
Okay.
Honestly, it seems like the duration of flay is the biggest multiplier that you can get. And everything else is multiplying the flay after the duration is also obviously already increased. So like I'm sitting at 16.45 seconds. You're only sitting at 12. And that might not seem like a lot, but that 4 extra seconds is giving me a massive amount of additional bleed damage. Because I'm applying a 16-second bleed on a target that's doing like, freaking 12 million or 18 million or whatever per tick. It's nuts.
You don't need to hoard your beginning materials. You should have plenty of materials to do the first upgrades on those weapons. Even if you replace the weapons later. That's not where you should stop. If anything, you can stop like with a second set, like Angle Lock. But Obducite, you should be able to just...
Yeah, I'll just have to do
And try and get a 70% roll on your two-hander too, because that's pretty big. That two-hander, especially when it starts to masterwork up, it goes up really high if you get it to a 70% roll. I mean, you might have to go through a couple weapons, but I think it's kind of
those
worth
ones. I went through a lot to get it up right, because most of them you roll it. It's the same thing. It gives you over and over again until the.
Trust me, I know. I've bricked so many items trying to roll through and get what I need. But if it doesn't give me what I need, then it's useless to me.
Yeah.
Did you put on the right tusk helm? Look at your tusk helm. 12 max fury. Okay, that's the one's not bad. That's not a bad one. Even masterworking that will increase your maximum fury. What's your amulet? Do you have fury on your amulet? No, so you need a better amulet in the future. That's fine.
But it has a crit chance max. That's
why he's also missing some multiplier for not having a perfect moonrise, and I don't think he has a perfect adaptability either. What
has a
percent?
perfect adaptability.
He does.
Yeah.
But the moonrise has still had a little bit of wiggle room, right?
That's the moonrise, right?
Yeah.
You said it was 156.
152.
Yeah, 152.
Oh, 52. So you got another 8% multiplier that you can squeeze in there. I still don't even have full royal rubies in my equipment either, and that's another big bonus that I'm missing out on.
All right, so
I have 3 royal rubies right now, and I can work 3 more royal rubies
under
in.
30, right? I do it under 30 so I can get the
How do you say? Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't matter anymore. You can do whatever you can now. They reduce the cost dramatically. So
Yeah,
now you can downgrade.
Downgrading is actually pretty cheap now. He
What do
Leon
you
linked
mean
he linked
downgrading?
one earlier in the
Used to be
Discord.
6 million, now it's 60,000.
Yeah, it went from 6 million to 60,000 gold. So downgrading is actually easy now. Will you
So you just do what you.
Why are you not attacking? I get this with
Working on
Rigore
Lord's
a
here
lot.
now.
Like I
All the
literally
time.
start fighting him, and then my character just stops moving,
Me too. Me too.
and I'm
All the
just
time.
standing there looking at him like an idiot. It's like, oh, hey, Grigore, let me just stand here and look like a dummy for like 10 seconds while you wail on me. What's up, Zelda? Honestly, this build is getting even more powerful than I ever thought. It's to the point now where I'm putting out like 18 million per tick now.
Did you
And
say he's?
I don't
putting
even
out-
know. I don't even know how much that is. Like, let's see. 18 million times 2 times. I'm currently at, what am I at second wise? I'm at 16.45 seconds. So times 16.45 is 592.2 million. That's
And you're
I'm,
not
I'm
even
almost
min-maxed.
and I'm nowhere near min max. I still need royal rubies in my swords. I still need to fully masterwork all my weapons so that the flay
Yes.
duration is as high as possible. I could re-roll the flay, you know, the masterworking to try and get like a triple roll on the flay duration, so that it ends up being like 20 or 30 seconds or some crazy number like that. I have no clue what this upper tier of this is capable of. I could be one-shotting uber bosses at a certain point. It might be possible. The key is just to know where your multipliers are and know what increasing, you know, what is actually going to increase your damage and what's not. I just got a 924 Robolodnes with a 17 Max Fury. I'm going to hand these out like candy to everybody who wants them.
Yeah.
A really nice Rama Ding Dong upgrade for myself.
I still haven't gotten any with freaking greater affixes. I'd really like to
No.
see a Ramalani's drop with a
Max
greater
Fury.
affix on the Max Fury. Yeah, that would be like the creme de la creme, and then masterwork that and get like the 75% on the Max Fury.
Look at the
Oh
one
my
I just
goodness.
got. That's going to be an upgrade.
An 18.
Yep. And good rolls on pretty much everything.
I mean, I just got this one, which is a 17 Max Fury. It's not bad, but the rolls on it aren't like super duper amazing. I'm not sure if it's technically better than mine.
Mine I've been using had really low base Max Fury. Like really low.
I mean, this one's 2 more Max Fury, but then I lose 9.8 on the wielded, 6.5 on the close, and 7% on the resource. So resource doesn't matter like too much, but it's nice to be able to have like perfect full max resource every time I kick. And I also like being able to build that resource up very quickly, you know, like before I start the next roll.
Especially when we get our neck, because that's defense. Like resource generation is defense with the melted heart on. That's,
Yes.
You actually want that stuff.
Yes. So having more resource regeneration once you get melted heart is good. You don't want to be in a situation where you're constantly running out of your resource. So being able to generate resource really fast. 83%, Miles. 83%. I summoned Yo Mama. I summoned the share button. I summoned the comment button. 0% summoned the share button. Wow, you guys are rude. Nobody sharing my Doojanks? You know, I would share your Doojanks if you had Doojanks to share. I would. I would do that for you. But, you know. Oh my god, we were watching the news earlier, and there was this lady on the news, and she had like a frown that was so deep and so pronounced. That jank looked like it was drawn by Dr. Seuss. I swear. Like, her frown literally went all the way down to the edge of her cheek on both sides, and I was just like, oh my dear Lord Jesus. I was like, that's like decades of frowning. I was like, you gotta frown your whole life for like 60 years to get a frown that deep. Her whole life's been a disappointment. Man, still no greater affix roll. Another 0.3.
Nothing bad is a higher chance on the 200 version. I mean, the
Well,
925 are guaranteed.
even if it was just a crappy one, like I felt like I should have seen a great, at least a one greater affix roll by now.
I agree.
And I ain't seeing Jack Diddley. Doesn't Zier also drop a Ramalani?
Yep, I got to do him next too.
I gotta do Zier. I gotta do.
Yeah, I'm
freaking
doing
all of
0
them.
right now.
This is just crazy. It's gonna take forever. I think I have enough materials to last me till the D2 launch.
I'm just trying to burn through. I'm down to 146 living steels. Out of I don't know how many I had when I started, like 260 something.
Yeah, I was at 367 and now I'm at 187. So I've almost gone through 200.
I'm actually kind of deliberately not picking up anything that's not a legendary.
Yeah.
Did
Because
they
I've
lower
se-
the cost? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you, Ginger.
No, go ahead.
Did they lower the cost of the cachet for the crafting materials?
Yeah, that's what we just said.
I wasn't listening. I just came back in and I was looked at. I was like, it went from 6 million to 60,000.
Yeah. Correct.
Did you hear him saying that 5 minutes ago?
We just went through
We
this.
literally
right?
just had this conversation.
I just
We
came
had this
back.
conversation.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Dude, Luli cracks me up because you'll literally tell him something and then he's like, oh yeah, okay.
Oh, but
and then 5 minutes
one
later,
second.
he's like, did you know? And tells you the same exact thing that you just told him. It's great. It's great. Never change, Lily. Never change.
I'm not planning.
Don't change. Don't change. We love you just the way you are.
So it is 1 to 3. I think it was more than this though.
Yeah. Now you just run the highest pit you can and you downgrade as you need. Like there's no complication anymore. There's no like money conversion and you're like, should I do it? Should I not? No, you just run what you can. You downgrade as you need.
You can downgrade if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. If you don't downgrade, you don't have to downgrade. We need a public service announcement. Like, I feel like now that we've just seen freaking Iman running 20,000 armor, we need to make a public service announcement here. At everyone. The new armor cap is 2,230. Or, sorry, 9,000.
Wait, what?
9,230
Whoa,
armor.
whoa.
Armor. You do not need any more armor than that.
2,000 would have been like, yeah.
If
don't
you
worry
are
about it.
running more than that amount,
Talk to Iman.
you are a big silly head and need to go back to your Dr. Seuss book. How do you spell Dr. Seuss?
B-R.
I don't know how to spell Dr. Seuss. I'm gonna
S-D-U.
spell it. I'm gonna spell it horribly. There you go. I spelled it horribly.
All caps.
I just got my perfect adaptability. I'm happy. That's a huge damage increase.
I can't. I freaking saw his. He had 20,000 armor with a Juggernaut aspect over here. I'm like 20,000.
And he's like, I can't take off Juggernaut.
It does. Once you pass 9,230, it does nothing. There's an armor does nothing at that point. Doesn't matter what tier you're in. Doesn't matter if you're fighting God. They capped it at 9,230.
Well, that's why he had the metamorphosis problem too, Ginger, because he's running Juggernaut.
Yeah.
They equal that.
And he's also not. He was also running the Iron Skin thing instead of the bleed damage reduction. So
Well,
he
that
wasn't.
was because of his unstoppable problem, but now we know why he had
But
the
now
unstoppable
he
problem.
doesn't have an unstoppable problem because he takes the Juggernaut off. So you put the bleed damage reduction back on your amulet and take the Juggernaut helmet off, for the love of God. Everybody's goal should be to remove Juggernaut from your build. Like, it should be your end goal. Like, you take your character and you're like,
What do you
okay,
make it? You lose this now.
like, Juggernaut is nice and all, but you just want to take that away. You just want to take it away from your build.
Right,
Because
once you get to Ancients, you shouldn't use it at all.
it's a good crutch early on in the game. It's very nice, don't get me wrong. Like, if you're crutching, you know, and you just don't have any other choice, then use it. But like later on in the game, when especially if you've got the armor value from like random other pieces of equipment, you shouldn't even need it. I bet you there's like 15 people in the kinship right now who read that message and looked at their 20,000 armor rating and was like, "Oh dang,
My bad.
20,000? You mean 20,000 is not what you need anymore? What?
I have 9,494.
I mean, being a little tiny bit over ain't gonna hurt nothing. Being 10,000 over is probably gonna hurt something.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure I'm only 200 over because of masterworking.
I'm still worried about my resistances, and I looked at frickin' Iman's page, and he's got 70% all res on his character. I don't even have 70% all res on my character. I'm still struggling. I'm at 68.9 on my fire. Like, I don't have the fire capped yet. I'm hoping that once I get like a couple more master working levels in a couple of my pieces of equipment, because I got some resistances on some of them, that it'll even out. Oh my God! I'd like to attack, please.
Yeah, I'm wearing one item that's carrying my resistances, and it's a 20 all res chest.
I like that resistances is a problem though, because I feel like in season 2 and in season 3, when they first fixed resistances, it was like it's so easy to hit the 70% cap. Nobody even cared.
Yeah, resistance.
It wasn't a struggle at all.
Now armor's not one or the other.
Armor's not a struggle at all, honestly, for anybody. If you just take a little bit of time, there's plenty. You can get like I gave Iman a pair of boots yesterday because he said he wasn't at the cap.
Yeah,
I
he
gave
did
him,
have armor.
yeah, like a 2,600 a pair of boots that have armor on them, and I'm like, you just use these and you'll hit the cap, no problem.
Yep.
I didn't know he was going for the 30,000 armor cap.
Well, I had a hat when I took it off. It was 12K. Like, it just gave me 12K alone.
Well, you get armor percentages and things like that, which help out a ton. I think the raw armor value helps out a lot more than the percentages, though.
Lily has logged in.
Yeah, my bit of crap.
Ah. Are you running your mats?
I have been running these for as long as I can remember. My brain is melting into putty.
Yeah, that's why I'm rotating a little bit. I did a bunch of eggs. I did like 20 eggs. I'm doing 20s there.
I'm melting into pudding. Pudding melting. I mean, getting a nice Uber Unique would be nice, but they really need to do something about these, like, ridiculous number of mats and having to run the I mean, give me like a vendor at the door that I can just trade my mats for at like an unfair value. Just like screw me over on it, I'll take it. I think as opposed to spending like 8 hours doing this, I think I'd rather just convert at an unfair exchange rate. Be like, oh, you got 200 living steel? Oh, that's divided by 5. Oh, man, I'll give you like 20 ethereal mats. How about that? Like, I think this is worth a little bit more than 22, man. Like, look. That's all I'm willing to give you. That's the conversion rate. Take it or leave. What's up, Frantic Fan? You having fun this season? That's good. You should try out my flay build. I'm telling you, I think 4 flay builds, four flay barbarians in the same group would literally just annihilate an uber boss. I think we would just walk up, all stack flay, and then we would all hit rupture, and then the boss would just fall down. It'd be fast. Not only that, but whenever the bosses do their stupid mechanics where they run away, you'd have all those bleeds ticking. Tick, 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 tick. Another sword. Another 0.3. I don't know why you do this to me. Don't know why you do this to me. I wonder if the profane mind cage works in other areas. I know it's not supposed to work in other areas, but I kind of wonder if it does. Like, what if you use it during your boss farming? It increases level. I bet you if you ran around the sanctuary, you'd probably find areas where it worked, where it wasn't supposed to work.
I'm not ready yet.
Yo, mama's so funny. I forgot to laugh. I'm doing these so fast, I may have actually forgotten to pick up the Shards of Agony once or twice. I don't know.
That's what I fear.
They actually don't auto pick up, so. Why do I have to one-shot that guy? Because he deserved it. He deserved it. Grigori needs to give me up that perfect quadruple greater affix roll 925 Ramalandis already. Alright, I'm sick of it. I done killed him about 10 trillion times and he still won't give it to me. It's sad. It makes me sad. It makes my heartstrings sad. Yeah, fall down.
I have a 58 Tusk, but it's only half 5 in maximum fury. It's not good. And the damage roll Berserker is very low too.
I gave you one that had really high max resource and it had +3 aggressive resistance.
That's what I have. That's what I have on.
I mean, that's probably the best one that you're going to get. I mean, that's the best one I've seen so far. I got a bunch of them sitting in my stash, and that was the best one out of the lot. Cody, your butthole stinks. How about that? Why you gotta stare at me for? I can feel your eyes burning in the back of my skull. That's rude to burn your eyes in someone's skull like that. What if you hit my brain by accident and I die? And then I can't get you no more snacks because I'm dead. How about that? That's right. You might accidentally kill the Snackatron 5000. He said, Snackatron 5000, I need snacks. Don't huff at me, Snackatron. Why don't you go get me snacks instead? The Snackatron is asking for snacks. Go get me some snacks. What the hell are you doing? Hey, dummy. I'm not dummy. What are you doing? Did you just try to pick up a pillow that was underneath of the light, and then when you tried to pick up the pillow, it popped and smacked you in the face? Because I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Why don't you pull the pillow from the other side, you big silly head? It's not that difficult.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
He said, don't tell me what to do.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
That's a really interesting one that fell. It's a +3 duelist. Greater affix roll. That could be interesting. Get the attack speed bonus from dual wielding one-handed weapons. What's this? What's this down here? What's that?
I'm not ready yet.
Finally, I'm down to 90. 91. I got 91 living steel, though. Another sword. When pillows attack. Dun dun dun. That's right. Ugh, a .2. Ah, bless it. Chunks is fighting back. He said he's going to roll to 9,231. I must stick your finger up your nostril. Why does your breath smell like doo-doo? Doo-doo breath? Did you eat some cat turds outside?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, how many more of these do I got? Gonna roll all of them till I freaking rot. So many living steel, got to kill Grigore Spiel. Boom, 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 boom. Another .3. At least I got a couple .4s that I can hand out to people. Xylors, you said you need one? Xylor's dead. He died. He got eaten by Varshan. Cody, did you get eaten by Varshan? Why'd you give me your paw? I didn't ask for a paw. I did not ask for a paw, sir.
I'm not ready yet.
It's like I got nervous. I wasn't sure. Thought you might have wanted a paw.
I must wait.
Yes, he's stuck in Groundhog Day. Shing, 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 shinka, 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 shing, 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 shinka, 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 shing. A shot of agony. A grumble. Do you gotta go Peppadoodles? I think Cody's gotta go Peppadoo. Cody's gotta go Peppadoo. Cody the monster dog-a-doo. It's the Cody the monster dog Peppadoo. It's Peppadoo. Peppadoo. Do you need me to wipe your butt with some toilet paper? They get some toilet. You need some toilet paper? Some tippy for your bunghole? He said, I'll eat it. It's probably delicious. Who doesn't like eating toilet paper? That's delicious toilet paper. Summon forth the Gregory. Up the wrath of the Berserker. Kick him in the face. I like how that one little NPC ran in here to like smack me after I killed Grigori. Like, what are you doing exactly?
That happens to me a lot.
Like, what does he think he's going to do? I just one-shot the biggest boss in the zone, and this little NPC running up like, get him! I'm gonna get
Well, to avenge his master.
Does anybody want a 12% cooldown reduction helmet?
Oh, I might.
It's a greater affix roll on the helmet.
Yeah, I might want that.
Take Cody out here in a minute. I'm stuck in an endless loop here, though. I can't stop. Cody said I got a ball. These want a ball.
I must wait.
Why you do that, silly boy? He said he doesn't want the ball. Where's Mr. Alligator? Where'd him go? Where's Mr. Guitar?
Peace and ice is gonna be a pain to run.
Oh my god, I don't even know if it's worth my time. I'm kind of scared for my life. That's a gator. Give me this gator. Give me this gator. Give me this. That's my gators. Him's mine. Now that's my gator. Okay, are you ready? Sit. Do a sit. Do a sit. Sit. All right, ready tacos, ready water bottles, ready Xylor, ready Leon, ready tacos, ready Chinchillas, ready go. The hell did you eat, alligator? Don't swallow the gator. Him spiky.
I must wait.
Probably not gonna come out good like that pine cone did. Oh Lord, he ain't ever gonna live down eating a pine cone. He ain't ever.
I must wait.
I don't even know why he would even eat a pine cone. Are they tasty? No. Do they feel good in your mouth? No. Ain't nothing appetizing about a pine cone. I don't even know why he would eat one. Ain't not a single thing appetizing about eating a pine cone. You give me this gator. This is mine. My gator. No. This is my gatums. Just wanna fight this gator? You ready to fight? Oh no, you can get your. Oh no, you got him. You want to do alligator attack again? Give me this. Give me this gator. Okay, you ready? You ready? Oh no, he's coming. He's coming. Oh, oh no. Oh, alligator attack. Him's attacking you. Oh no, you got him. He loves that game. That's his favorite game, Alligator Attack. He likes Alligator Attack.
Them rail down here.
This alligator's mean to me sometimes.
I'm not ready yet.
Amigos from focusing on Uber and Dario now coming back to the stream hearing. That's right. Give me this. Give me this gator.
Alright, 36 of those. That means
Hard to grab the game. Give me. No. Give me. No.
I need 25 of those scrolls.
Give me this gator.
Raft, Sigil, Glacier. All of them. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt.
I'm fighting with the doggo, okay? Hims likes it. Hims that's his favorite game. Look, he brought the alligator back and everything. Give me that. Did you clip it? The hell? Let me see. Let's see this. Yeah, get him. Get him.
He's with my other guy.
Hard fought gator. That's right. Gatums. Gatums.
I'm not ready yet.
Now Cody's so after he fights alligator, he always has to make up with him. So now he's licking the alligator to like tell him that he's sorry for fighting with him.
Just wait.
Cody, you want to fight him again? Cody, you want to do alligator attack? Cody, oh no, alligator attack! Oh no! Cody, alligator's gonna attack! Him's gonna get you. Oh no, he's gonna attack! He's gonna attack! Oh no! Gimme.
I'll be back
Gimme.
in 10 minutes.
He's so growly and throaty right now. He said, no, I won. I beat the Mr. Alligator. I don't want to fight again. Give it. No, he's got a good grip. Oh, God, he's got a good grip. No. No, give me this. Damn it. He won. Man, he got a good grip on that thing. God dang.
I'm not ready yet.
He said, that's mine. No, your grip is too good. You got a tooth jammed in there or something. I'm going to end up ripping off your tooth. Your toothus. You let it go. That's what happens. That's what happens when you let it go. And now we're going to do it. You ready? Oh no! Give me this! Give me this! Give me this! Alligator. No, alligator. Alligator. Well, gotta do something to pass the time while I'm mindlessly farming. Gator's dead. Cuba Skronk. He's a big dog. He weighs a lot. He's a fatty. Another 0.3.
I got a 0.319.
I had a 0.320. That was
Oh, man.
sad.
All those Veers, I didn't get my boots I wanted. You know, upgrade on my boots.
Big dog, Cody. Awesome dog.
.417.
Nice.
That's an extra one.
I'm not
Because I
ready.
already have an 18. Gonna mark that as a favorite. That's for one of my boys who wants to play with you.
One of my boys. Alright, I'm down to 56. 51. I got 51 living steel left after this kill.
Man. I got like 20 more.
I mean, after this, I gotta go do friggin'. Ugh.
Everything else.
Yeah, I'm doing Glacier
everything
guy right now. Beats in the ice.
Ugh.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Ugh. My character's too slow for Beast in the Ice. We need somebody that can like speed run
TP you there.
it. And we need like a person who can go real fast. Somebody who can just get to the end in like seconds.
Yeah, that's. Yep.
I must wait.
Almost time
I'll
to
be
go
back
home,
later.
Cyber. Homeward bound, homeward bound.
I hate how there's these
homeward
loops that don't go
bound,
anywhere.
homeward bound.
That's the worst part.
Well, I got double. I mean, occasionally he gives me double drops, so.
I think my like 1 out of 20 I've been getting double.
His alligator is a tough toy. It's I can't remember what the brand name is. It's tough something. I think TUFF I think is what it is. And it's like double stitched. It's got like tough edges. It's the color cloth is really hard to rip through. I mean, that alligator's lasted him a long time. Eventually well, I guess I'll go get another one. The pig didn't last, unfortunately, but the alligator has. The alligator's been one of the toughest ones we've had so far. I think it's got the spikes on the back, and the spikes on the back, I think, kind of, I don't think he likes chewing on them or something.
Doesn't attack. Come on, attack me.
Buddy, so Buttle said that they were doing Uber Andariel, and you were doing that 20 to 30 times, getting your 1/3 health left, and then all of a sudden someone one-tapped her from half health. Like, what? And so somebody is capable of killing Uber Andariel very quickly, and he's obviously not doing it. I mean, if I was in there, I mean, you guys might actually want to have some fun fighting him. I would just murder Duriel or Uberandario. Like, it's, as you can clearly see with the speed at which I'm killing Grigore, that's about the same speed at which I kill Duriel and Uberandario. They're not anything but a sneeze. They're not fart in the wind, basically. Now, tormented versions, those take some time. They're killable, but they take some time. We'll probably be doing some of those later, too.
For sure.
This is just the prep work to get to that point. And this poor guy can't even take my bleeds. Like, I put like a couple bleeds on him and he's already done, like, before I even get the bleed stacked halfway up. It's interesting because I can't even get my full damage output on weakling monsters. It's kind of how this build works. If you're a weakling, I'm just kind of struggling, like, with damage output, just simply because you're so weak. Be stronger so I can get my damage output higher.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. So many Grigores you see. So many Grigores for me. I don't do none of that stuff, Cyber. I'm a like a monk when it comes to that kind of stuff. A monk. I see some people streaming sometimes, though, and their room be looking like purple haze in the background. Dang, I don't even know how they breathe. The whole room is just filled with smoke. Boom, 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 boom. An Uberathon. Oh, Uberverd, the tormented version is a little bit rough, but... And how the hell are you guys doing 20 to 30 tormented runs? Like, we can barely get enough Stygian shards to do like 10, maybe, if that. Stygian shards are hard to come by. Even if you have everybody pool together their Stygian shards, it usually doesn't add up to a whole lot, and it takes 2 per. I mean, I ain't seen nobody even close to like a stack of 50. And even that would be only 25 runs. Oh, you were dying a whole bunch. Oh, okay. Tell your group to get good. That fight's not that hard. Or Uber Andy is the easiest one out of the lot, because all you gotta do is do the mechanics. Personally, I think that Duriel's harder because his mechanics are a little more wonky.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah, he does his little wiggle and shoots his little things off. And he spams that stupid little poison puddle all the time, and there's no real indicator for that one, unfortunately. It's kind of... The Tormented Duriel is, I think, harder than the Tormented Andy. Mechanically. Because with the Tormented Andy, all you really have to do is just follow the mechanics. Even though we did have some trouble with it once or twice, but it's not that bad. Usually it's because we're carrying somebody. In fact, I don't think we've run it one time without carrying somebody.
You would laugh how quick they die solo.
Oh yeah, they're really easy solo?
Yeah, I did it one time that first day or whatever it was, the second day. It was stupid easy.
Oh, well that makes sense.
Because the multiplication of like the player health increase goes from like 1 billion to 10 billion. Like it's quite insane.
So they just have way less health?
Way less health.
So what you're telling me is I'd go in there and one-shot the Tormented version, basically.
Probably.
Because like I can stack up like, what, 500 mil at this point, and then I rupture and then rupture again, which would bring me well over 1 billion.
I would say that would probably be the case.
I mean, the easiest way to learn the rotation is to go in there as a baby, you know, like do the baby version, and just don't kill her. Like, get your grubby little raccoon fingers off the keyboard, and don't kill her, and then just look at her mechanics. You know, like take off like one of your weapons and like smack her with only half damage or something, and then watch the different mechanics happen and play around with how her mechanics work. And then when you go back in there in the Tormented version, you'll know all the mechanics, and you won't have to worry about learning them while you're running for your life dying. But I mean, I can pretty much sum up all of Andariel's mechanics in one sentence. Don't touch the fire, kill the totems. That's pretty much the entire mechanics of her fight. Don't touch the fire, kill the totems.
Yep. And when you do the Tormented versions, you have unlimited tries, unless your PC crashes or something.
Don't touch the fire. I would also add that don't fight her facing the center of the arena either. We had that mistake happen a couple times.
Yeah, she does her charge and can knock you.
She can knock you right into the center of the arena, and she can hit you with like multiple stacks relatively easily. Make sure your back is toward the outside of the arena instead of toward the inside of the arena. It helps. So if you ever get in a situation where you're fighting her and she's on... Oh, that's really nice. I like that a lot. Oh, man. Does anybody want a buff stick? If anybody's not using their slashing weapon? Does anybody want a buffed stick?
What stats?
I just linked it in chat. It's actually really nice.
Oh, nice. I might, yeah.
It's only a buff stick, though. You wouldn't if you're using the axe. You don't want to. Actually, am I using the axe? I don't think I am using the axe. Yeah, but no, I need the critical strike damage. I need that critical strike damage.
Yeah, save it.
A buff axe.
Oh, good Gory, I hate you.
I'm almost done with Gregores, and then I can start working on, I'll go do Varshans next. Clear out as many of those as I can. If anybody needs anything from Varshan, I mean, as long as you're Johnny on the spot with the reset button, you can come along and steal some loot. I'm just going to be murdering them as fast as I possibly can to get the mats for Ubers.
Yeah, there ain't no vendor breaks or anything.
I mean,
It's in.
Yeah, only pick up stars.
I mean, I don't really vendor. I'd mark everything out, then I run back and just right click on sell everything. I don't pick up yellows so that I can elongate my time as much as possible. I'm just trying to get all these freaking things converted.
I only pick up uniques and greater FX items at this point on the barb.
Yep.
The uniques are very valuable to sell.
Oh yeah.
So I don't skip them.
I don't leave the uniques on the floor. Money, money, money. I don't care if they brought down the price of the other things. I still want to make sure I always have money because I don't like running out.
I'm at 142 mil right now. I've been gaining gold. Going up and up.
143. Haha. Haha. Actually, you masterworked a lot more than me, so.
Oh yeah.
When it was expensive.
Oh yeah.
Have I used Diablo trade any? With the kinship, I really don't have much of a need to do the trading thing, but it's really just a matter of like, you know, just giving stuff to the kinship. I'm probably gonna like give away whatever I can to whoever will take it, because my inventory is starting to fill up. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't trade much on this game at all. It's just there's not really a need to. I could see some value in like certain things. Like when that temperature was rare, you just get a ton of gold. That's nice.
So that's it for my living steals. Let's go do Varshan. I've got how many Duriel mats? I've got 56 Duriel mats in here. I also had some already in the stash too, so that's at least a nice 56 divided by 2. So 20 something, 27-ish runs there of Duriel mats. So let me put these Ramalodnis in the stash for right now. I think one of these is actually better than mine. It's actually, yeah, with the exception of the primary resource restore, this one with 17 max fury is better than the one I'm running. So I guess I'm destroying mine and doing an upgrade.
To get masterwork resources back, do you have to do a refund or can you just destroy it, salvage it?
Hey,
No, the refund
nice.
just resets it.
It hit on the
Talking about
resource. My first 25% hit on the resource. I'm super excited. Look at that. Now it's up to 25. Yeah, dog.
Yeah, I know it resets it, but do you get your mats back when you reset?
I didn't spend 5 million on the reset to tell you that. I don't know.
Yeah, when you destroy the item, you get a lot of the resources back. I don't know if you get all of them, but you get a lot of them back.
When you reset, you get nothing. You just spend gold to reset.
Yeah, when you reset, you get nothing.
So the last time I salvaged one, I didn't get any back. And I was specifically looking for it. It's like, where's my resources?
I don't know. I've always gotten resources back every single time I've destroyed one. I look for it and I'll pay attention, but like a lot of the times yeah, I mean, it's there. Alright, now I need to grab all my resources for my Varshan. Boop, 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 boop. Guess I can put my Shards of Agony in here. So I've got 67 Shards of Agony. It's a pretty decent number. We're gonna be there for a while between all of us.
Yeah, we don't even have an egg master anymore. Tyler used to be the egg master. He quit his duty.
I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't spent time doing it.
I've destroyed a bunch of items that I masterworked so far.
I've just been doing HellTides. I've been spending all my time on HellTides.
Which is exactly what I used to do and trade you for the eggs.
Yep. Well, I've been trying to get the wolf thing. It's the whole
Yeah,
honor wolf thing.
I don't blame you.
I must wait.
I'm just saying.
I honestly, I was doing that right before I started this. I probably should go back and get my spark. I was kind of hoping that maybe a 0 amulet would drop, though. Maybe after we run this, and if I get like another uber unique, I can, I don't know, play around with it.
8
Not
more
even picking up the
glaciers to
material.
go.
I'm just taking the unique and the egg, and I'm leaving. This is tedious.
Yes, it is very cheap.
I got like 40 runs of frickin' Varshan. Varshan's, yeah. Varshan. Do 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 do. Varshan. Is it hard cap like 567 in Skyrim, or a soft cap where armor has diminishing returns? Somebody reply to him and tell him it's a hard cap.
I must wait.
This isn't like we're guessing this. We're not guessing this, guys. The developers told us. They said in the developer conference, they showed us a PowerPoint presentation with the number on there.
So the PowerPoint presentation says 75% cap, like for cool reduction, but add like passives and that can add to it.
Are you okay?
What?
He's talking specifically about armor. So.
Oh, okay. I misheard. Sorry, I didn't know you were talking about armor.
They basically said, in a nutshell, that the hidden armor cap was confusing to players, and they couldn't figure out what the percentage was and how much armor they really needed to hit the cap for specific content. So they said they just capped it completely across all content.
I'm not ready yet.
So once you hit 9,230, whether you're fighting a level 200 monster or a level 50 monster, that will cap you for everything. Why am I fighting you evil weaklings? You're weaklings. Weaklings, weaklings. Wah. Wah. Wah, 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 wah.
Hello.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Cause I don't even know anymore. I wonder how many people, like, throughout the season are going to have, like, 20, 30,000 armor and think they got something hot and have no clue. Somewhere out there, I guarantee you, there's a guy right now who's bragging about his 30,000 armor that he's got, running like Juggernaut and Disobedience together or something with like armor on all his equipment.
I don't know why didn't you just put the number in the game. On the tooltip on the armor sheet. It should just be there.
Somewhere out there. Somewhere I wish upon a star that there's a guy really far behind me. And Dario can drop the same item twice. Yeah, any monster unique or anything can drop both the same item twice. It's exceedingly rare, but it happens. She can even drop 2 Soges, which is one of the rare exceptions where you can actually have a Soge drop twice in the same game. Dweez, you want my amulet? What? You can't have my amulet.
I'm not ready yet.
The 2 Sojas is not as good as 2 Soul Brands.
What? 2 soul brands. Wait until you get 7 Rage of Haragoths in the same drop from one of the Uber bosses. Now that's where it's at. Oh, I lost several million because I remaster worked my sword. And that would be the dream, right? To hit all of the masterworking on the frickin' max resource. Just like get like a perfect 4x with 31, and then just triple roll on the max resource.
Yeah.
That would give you massive damage output. Can you reset the masterworking before you hit the max?
I think you can reset it at any point.
So, like, if you didn't get it on the first one, you could reset it?
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Ready yet.
How do you reset it? I haven't reset anything yet. I've not been even close to resetting a masterworking on an
There's a
item.
recycle button next to it.
It's in the same
reset.
UI as upgrading it.
Now to temper the amulet and brick it with some crap RNG? That's right. How did you know? It's almost like you've played this game before.
Any luck trading the mat for the eggs, Xylor?
Say again?
Any luck trading the mats for the eggs or the shards?
Oh, I haven't even tried.
Wow, that's a kind of a nice amulet. Movement speed, attack speed, and resistances. Unfortunately, the resist is a bottom roll. Movement speed's a bottom roll. Man, I am just this is a lot of work. This is work.
It
I need to
is.
hand these off to somebody, a peon. I need a egg farming peon.
We need to outsource this.
Yeah, we gotta outsource. Outsource the Varshan runs.
Wait.
Poor Varshan.
I mean,
Collecting the amulets and the uniques just to.
it would be way better if they let you just do like the higher versions for the mats too. You just use, like, you get done 3 times faster because you're using 3 times the mats.
Yeah, whatever you want to put and just to scale out the monster, you know? I can put 10 materials
To
and
scale
just
out the
drop 10
drops,
eggs.
yeah. Just make it so that the drops are whatever multiplied
Make them very
of the
hard,
mats
yeah.
that you put into the Doujang.
200%, 300%, 400% life, and just do it in one shot.
What's up, Atari Diaz? Do I plan to play the season 7 of D2R? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing a Fend Poison Amazon. That's my plan. I want to see if I can make a convincing Fend Poison hybrid.
Yeah, we're teaming up. We're Amazon brethren.
Leon's gonna do Freezing Arrow, Fend.
Jab, I think. Or
Yeah,
Fend. Or Fend.
Yeah, jab.
Between.
I must wait.
I mean, it's both of them are good, so you're probably gonna want both.
Freezing arrow what? Jefferson?
I'm gonna be a shield, so I'm gonna be stuck with a shield because I have to use a javelin. So there's really no option for me. It's shield or don't do it. Because if I can't throw a javelin, I won't be able to use my poison abilities.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to be looking for an F Titans. Is probably going to be my play. F Titans, probably like a Fortitude or something. I don't know. I'm not foreseeing the poison to be my main form of damage, but I certainly can't see the poison as being a bad form of damage, especially considering I can throw the javelin at any point to make a poison cloud around me. So, like, you know, you chuck a javelin into the middle of the fight, and then you immediately just run into the fight and fight in the middle of your poison cloud. So all the monsters are nice and poisoned while you're stabbing them in the face. It should work out nicely.
It's gonna work.
I'll have to do it. We'll do a 3-craft on it some point before the season starts. Obviously,
yeah.
we've got, like, what, 3 days till the season starts? Isn't it like the 23rd?
Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday, right? So you're gonna have to do it like Wednesday or early Thursday.
Let's see here. I should get the time, like the exact time and everything.
It's usually late at night.
So it's May...
At 8 p.m. usually.
May 23rd. Yeah, May 23rd. And it's starting at 5 p.m. PDT, so it's like 8 o'clock.
For us, yeah.
So 8 o'clock EST on the 23rd. So yeah, we've got about 3 days. So I'll probably do it on like the 22nd. We'll probably have a nice theory craft on the 22nd for my character. I'm trying to think what optimal gear would be like for that character, but I mean, it's really going to come down to physical damage is what I'm thinking. So physical damage, and then I'm going to use essentially any the poison damage to bypass physical immunes. So for the most part, it'll just be physical damage with poison damage bypass. And if I come across a poison immune, then it's physical damage, and so forth and so on. That way, at least I have 2 elements to go back and forth between. I'm not a big fan of being a physical-only character. I never really liked it.
Yeah. And you basically, I mean, the nice thing is one basically just scales with plus the skills, right? Like the poison's going to scale with plus the skills.
Yeah. I mean, I can get plus the skills. I can get, I can run a lot of things. I'm trying to think, like, I mean, I like running the passive. Those are easy to get, but jabs might be nice too.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I might even run a Storm Shield. Or a Phoenix, if I can get my hands on a Phoenix later on in the season. The Phoenix would be pretty impressive. I wish I could reset Varshan while I was inside of it. That way I don't even have to leave. So it just boots me out.
That used to work too. They're actively making changes that are for the worse with this farming.
Trade-offs, man.
I'm not going to prioritize the poison, Weissman. Or is that Chunks? You watching, Chunks? I don't think I'm going to prioritize the poison. I'm gonna build the poison. I'm gonna max out the synergies for it. I'm probably gonna max out Fend, and I'm not 100% sure skill point wise whether I want to max out Jab yet. But it'll basically be Fend, max poison. Rest of the skill points are probably going into things like attack rating, crit. I probably am going to want a Valkyrie.
Bunch of dodge, evade.
I like having the Valkyrie. I don't like running Amazon without the Valkyrie. Yeah, dodge, evade. I actually found out a really neat way to min-max that too, because the you basically have 2 different forms of dodge and evade. You've got the ones when you're standing still and the ones when you're moving. And to be honest with you, you don't like when you're in melee combat. Most of the time, you don't even really care about the ones that are like the moving one. So like as a melee character that's standing there fighting other monsters, you really just focus on the melee ones and not the. And even that, it's actually kind of interesting because you can even min-max even further, because the melee one is split up into ranged and melee. So you get the missiles coming in, and the missiles are probably the most nasty thing when you're a melee character. So like I like to focus on the missile one, because then you actually dodge lightning bolts and all sorts of other crazy stuff with that one. So you can put like a couple in the melee one and then more in the ranged one, and then you can grab whatever you need in the moving one. But the moving one's not really as important. As long as you plant yourself, you're fine.
I'm not ready yet.
I think Fortitude's a good play too, because you get the extra defense. And Amazons just don't have any increase in defense, which is a big issue with them. I mean, you don't necessarily need it with the dodges, but it's like layer upon layer of like added benefit though. So if you add the defense on top of it, and then you have like a shield and you're blocking, you get like the dodge, avoid, and evade, you get the block, you get the defense, it has to go through like every layer of the onion before it actually reaches the character. It's pretty powerful. I would dare say these characters will probably be ridiculously tanky. That's for sure. I might even go with a movement speed build on this one. Thinking about movement speed, because if I'm going to be running Titans, I'm going to have movement speed. It's going to be
fast.
It's going to be a pretty nice run walk on Titans, and then I could maybe go with Cat's Eye. Cat's Eye has movement speed on it. I won't need High Lords, because High Lords is a deadly strike, and as a Amazon that's putting, like, I'll probably almost have that thing capped out for the most part, depending on how my skill points work out. So I really won't need more deadly strike on top of the critical strike that I've already got. So Cat's Eye might be a really good play just for the extra run walk. Maybe throw on something like Valk Wing just to be even faster.
It is nice to be balanced.
Run like Valk Wing. Just be able to run around like super duper fast. I mean,
Get the, what is it, hustle and a bow or something that gives you burst of speed or something like that? Or is it something else?
I mean, you can do hustle and just about anything for procs if you want to get procs. Like you could throw hustle and a spear on your offhand and use it for procs. I'm so curious whether Rupture, the Fields of Crimson, would actually be worth using. I feel like missing out on 100% flay duration is massive, but it also gives you a pretty massive multiplier to all your bleed damage. But it's only 6 seconds, and you'd have to constantly spam Rupture to maintain it, though. So I don't know.
I don't think it synergizes with what you do on that build, because you're stopping your flays to Rupture, and you're losing flay duration, which means your flays won't stack as high or as long.
I think flay duration is the main thing that's increasing the damage output. And I hate to say this, but like I think at a certain point I might even find that Ramalodnes isn't giving me more than, say, more flay duration, because I feel like it's almost exponential the way that it's calculating. For some reason, it's like when you increase the duration of the bleed that's being applied with flay, you're massively increasing the overall damage that's being placed on the target. And then what happens is you end up getting like just insane increase in damage. I never really thought about it this way, but like when I apply a bleed to a target, the target is now hit with a massive amount of damage. It's much more than you would actually think, like per attack, because it's only showing you the individual ticks. But if you take the ticks and you multiply them out, you find out exactly how much damage it's actually applying to the target, and it's a lot. Because you're basically guaranteeing that you're doing that much damage to the target over 16 seconds. And so every time I'm swinging, I'm stacking that amount of damage onto the target, not the bleed damage, not the tick damage, because that's not what I'm actually applying. I wonder if I could actually calculate this out, like just go to a training dummy, hit it one time, see what the bleed tick is, and then multiply it out. I'd have to kick first, probably. I'd have to throw my Wrath of the Berserker up and kick, and then just tap one time and see what damage it does. I could probably do it to Varshan. Let's try it. So Wrath of the Berserker, kick, attack. So that's 172,900 is what it was for one hit. Okay, so 172,900 for one hit. Let's multiply that out real quick. Times 2 times what am I currently at? 16.45. 16.45. That means that one hit of my flay is applying 5,688,000 bleed damage. That's why it's stacking so fast, because you got to think how many times I'm hitting like per second. It's crazy. Like I'm hitting, I don't even know what my attack rate is, but it's really fast, and I'm just hitting as fast as I possibly can. So even if I hit like, let's assume that I'm hitting at least 2 times a second in those 16.4 seconds. So that's times, what is that, 32 basically, which is 182 million over that entire duration. I mean, that's not even close. That's not even close to what I'm actually
15.
running.
Just
I'm definitely doing
heads
higher
up.
than that. The
Well, then it
flay
gets
build.
multiplied by all your multipliers, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got a 630 world boss.
I'm not exactly sure of how it works, but I'm pretty sure that like as you add into that pool of bleed, that number gets bigger. So then you're multiplying against a bigger number, which is just infinite, like just scaling it higher and higher.
Well, Rupture also applies a multiplier as well when you use it. So it's currently at a 360% multiplier according to the tooltip. So it says this damage. It says ripping your weapon out of enemies during Rupture causes an explosion that deals 241,000 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. This damage is increased by 10% times for every 50 strength you have. Current bonus is 360% times. So it's pulling that bleed damage, and then there's a multiplier to apply a bleed back onto the target with my strength. I'm not sure how that's interacting with things either. I guess that makes Wanton Rupture even more valuable. I wonder what the if like once I get everything running, like I would have to like attack a bunch of targets and get everything running first, and look at the multiplier. I mean, I know the tooltip doesn't really tell you the whole story, but I mean, it says 118,000 bleed damage. $338,000 bleed damage is what it says on the tooltip when I like spool up a little bit. Man, this has got to be the most boring stuff to watch. I'm just killing the same boss over and over and over again, guys.
So bad.
It's terrible.
It's crazy.
I still got like 22 more Zarshans to go, by the way. Like, it's kind of silly.
We just have enough materials now to do like, 50 runs.
We do. We easily do.
Didn't you see Leon's screenshot in the Discord chat?
So let's just do it. We didn't have to finish all of them because I'm dying here.
I must wait.
All right, let's go until we get to the world boss. Which is
We do the war boss and then we just start, and I'm like, it's painful.
I mean, how are we gonna do it without the mats?
Yeah.
I'm saying we have enough mats to do at least 30, 50 runs.
I got about 2 more glaciers to do.
You have glaciers too? I didn't do any glaciers.
Oh, wow, that's kind of a neat.
Or no,
one
one
for
more.
For a Thorns Barb.
Just
Look at
one
that.
more.
It's got the greater affix roll on the life per second. That way you can just stand there and just get beat on.
Nice.
Don't even have to worry about your life. Just have it regenerate automatically for you. They'll be like, oh, you hit me? I regenerated like Wolverine.
Isn't Thorn Barb with the amulet? The unique amulet, what's this called? Like, just gonna be broken, like, gonna die.
What amulet? What are you talking about?
The sea leg, the one that you want to make.
Oh, yeah. You like my pretty amulet?
No, that's what I'm saying. If you have
don't
the
even have it.
amulet and you have Thorn Barb, you just stand there till everybody dies around you.
Yeah, but you're not immortal anymore because they capped it at 75%.
Yeah, you would still need some way to replenish the 75% that you're taking.
So I got a tip for a
For
running
the 20,
glacier.
the 25%, sorry.
Okay, so you just use Frenzy and Undying, and you're good.
You got a tip for running Glacier? What's your tip?
Yeah, use the momentum elixir, which gives you a lot of movement speed as you kill every now and then. And then you can just zoom through the map.
That makes
Movement
sense.
speed, movement speed. Do you got any movement speed? Need to run faster, but my boots is on fire. Movement speed, movement speed.
I'm not ready yet.
You're playing guitar as you go? You singing my song with me? Dun, 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 dun. Gotta do a little love and marriage, that's right. Chop, 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 choppy, 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 chop, 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 choppy, 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 chop, 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 choppy, 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 chop. Give my egg and shut up, Varshawn. Nobody like you. Nobody likes you, everybody hates you. You might as well go eat worms.
Alright, I'm headed to the world boss. I just finished my glaciers.
Okay.
Well, how long?
I'll
until
pull
the
me
world
out.
boss? 8 minutes. I can do like 4 more runs in 8 minutes.
Could do like 8 more.
I could do like 8 more runs in 8 minutes.
Married to Varshawn.
I'm literally just running down there as fast as I can. Put it in, kill him, and leave like immediately. Like I mean, I get them in quick. Okay, yeah, you gotta breed fast.
In and out.
In and out.
You get
my
the egg right away too.
In and out, my friends. Yeah, you get the egg right away. That's how it works. You don't get your eggs right away? Oh man, they've been doing you dirty, Leon. They've been doing you dirty. Dirty, hurdy, dirty birdie. It's a dirty birdie meat. Got the dirty birdie, hurdy. It's a dirty birdie treat. Dirty birdie. The sign-up sheet, by the way, for Diablo 2 Season 7 is up there. Like, if you want to... And if you go to the Diablo 2 Resurrected Kinship Ladder chat, and you go into the... there, it's pinned. It's already been pinned on there for you. So pinny, pinny, pin, pin. Pinny, pinny, pin, 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 pin. Pinny, pinny, pin, 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 pin.
I gotta sign up.
You gotta sign up on the sheet. Let me know. Make sure you mark whether you're gonna be here on launch day.
I'm gonna be here.
It makes it really difficult for me to, you know... like figure out the teams if you guys don't show up. Like, are you gonna be here? I don't know. Maybe if my wife lets me. I was like, all right, well, that's not really a good answer, but can I talk to your wife? Yeah, we need Jimmy to come out and play. Okay, Jimmy needs to come out and play. And well, why? Why does Jimmy need to come out? Well, he's been feeling really depressed lately. All right, and if Jimmy doesn't come out to play, he might kill himself. All right, so if you could let Jimmy out, that'd be great. We're gonna cheer up Jimmy. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get some beers, and we're gonna get some hookers and some, and we're gonna do our best to make sure Jimmy doesn't blow his brains out in the garage. All right, and you know, and then we'll give him back to you. He'll be happier. Probably get you a diamond ring or something.
Back with a new man.
What's up, Jesper? I think Jessamine just came in the middle of that. He's like, wait a minute, why is Jimmy trying to kill himself? I don't understand. And the answer to that question is because he couldn't play Diablo 2 Resurrected for season start. That's why. That's why Jimmy's
I'll step away for a few minutes, but you can always join me and then teleport to War Boss for faster.
You always come in at the wrong time? No, you came in at the right time. At the right time. You know what? Legitimately, if you're in a situation where your wife won't let you play, like put me on the phone with her. I'll talk to her. I'll talk to her about it. I'll see if I can get you a pass.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, hello. Is this Mrs. Crawford? Yes, we're gonna need Jimmy for season 7. If we don't have him, we're gonna be screwed. I mean, without him, we just can't make it. Like if we don't, you just don't understand. We're gonna lose without him. Like he's that integral to the team. We fail without him, man. We will fail. We will fail. If you don't let him in, we will fail.
And Jimmy doesn't even have to leave the house, man. He just needs to be locked into a room.
Yeah, you can just lock him in a room, give him some pretzels and some beef jerky, and
he'll be in there, nice and safe.
It's safe in there. He said we'll keep him safe. If he says he's gonna go out, we're telling him we got to do Ubers, and he can't leave. We got to do Ubers, guys. I'm gonna make sure my girl can do Ubers too. That's one of the things I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna like. That's a requirement, I think, for my girl. She's gonna do Ubers. I still got 3 minutes and 50 seconds. That's like I can do
runs for me.
I can do it. I can do another like 3 runs.
You could. But then the join will fail, then you can't teleport.
Don't curse me.
That's why I'm
curse. Don't do the curse. That's the cursey curse. Don't do the curse.
It is close to the waypoint, but the boss is gonna die before you can get.
Don't do the curse.
Meow knew all along that going there an hour ahead of time guarantees.
Guarantees. I mean, well, he always made like a ritual out of it though. He's like, oh, world boss time. He's like, all right, and then he would go park himself at the world boss, and then he would go put a pizza.
I think Meow just plays world boss. He doesn't play the game.
He would go put a pizza in the oven, and then he would do like the whole thing, and he would get himself a coffee, and then by the time he came back, he had like a pizza in his stomach and a coffee in his hand, and he was ready to go. Like he was like a whole ritual. Because every time he would tell me, like, I was like, oh, he's like, oh, world boss in an hour. He's like, all right, I'll be there. He's like, I'm gonna go put a pizza on and get some coffee and like refresh. And he'd come back like just in time for the world boss. It was like break time for him. Like as soon as he saw the world boss up, he was like, all right, break time. Man, how far away is the frickin' waypoint from this place? Oh, I don't have ruins of Kara Yisu.
I'm back.
I don't have the ruins of Kara Yisu. I don't got it. I don't got the ruins of the Kara Yisu. You guys are interrupting my farming of mucus lake eggs. All right, you ready? Let's
We
see
got
how
a bunch
fast.
of 70s
Let's see
in
how
here.
fast we can kill this world boss. Like, you know, I mean, I want to kill him so fast that literally people's necks like snap back from like how fast we kill. I'm gonna use a resource potion, so I'm at 231 resource. Let's really light him up. I want to see a snapback action, like.
I'm like, wait a minute, where's the boss at?
That's what happened last time. Like one shot, got one shot basically.
Oh, that's bullcrap. It uses my overpower when I'm like attacking the air. Like my guaranteed overpower for 12 seconds. It uses it when you attack the air. That's rude.
Yeah, I did.
It shouldn't do that. Stupid guaranteed overpower wasted in the air. I overpowered the air. Ha! Take that, air! Yeah, I missed me out too. I don't know where he is. He disappeared. He left us forever. He gets sick from time to time. His back hurts. He's got a thing. He's got like a disability. And then somebody made fun of him last season. And
Oh.
Yeah, somebody made fun of him last season, and then I about booted him out of the kinship.
I hope you did.
Mm-hmm. There was a whole thing with we were playing and leveling up. We got like it was like a 49 war trap spell, which is a decently valuable item. But he freaking we gave it to him because he was our Horker bug, which is what you do. That's literally the play, is you give it to the Horker bug, and boy, the guy who gave them up to him for the kinship so we could get better loot was complaining about it nonstop. Started making a joke about it, like that he couldn't get it back. Then even made a character that was like, "Please give war traps back" or something like that. That was his name.
What the heck?
Yeah, it was really freaking weird. It had only been a couple days as well, like at that. Oh man, burpee to burps.
How many more hearts do I have left?
And then there was Mr. Impatient. God bless it. That guy. We were running, like, every single content we were running, didn't matter what we were running, he would, like, teleport or run to the door where we were supposed to go to the next zone and sit there and wait like Sonic the Hedgehog tapping his foot. And no matter how many times I told him to stay with the group, he couldn't do it. Like, it was impossible. I'm like, we're walking Worldstone. It's literally Worldstone terrorized. We're walking Worldstone. Stay with the group. And walk Worldstone with us. No, he'd be at, like, the Worldstone 3 entrance waiting there, tapping his foot.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, and that was before he got the Enigma. And then once he got the Enigma, then he was always at the entrance with tapping his foot, waiting for us like we were the slowest people in the world.
So are we, you want to do some runs right now?
I have like 3 more time left. I'm just gonna get these done.
I mean, I don't really know what you guys want to do. I didn't run all my eggs yet, so I don't have enough like total runs to donate to the group. I was focusing on Duriel because he's the easier one out of the two. I got a whole bunch of freaking like distilled fears that I'm not even going to touch right now because I need to I think I need to set up a strategy on how to farm that the best. Like maybe even like get some equipment with like run walk speed and like throw leap in there or something. Maybe even like toss in Warcry for the extra movement speed so I can get through that thing as fast as possible.
Just all movement abilities.
Yeah.
Charge, Warcry, leap.
What's up, Julian Sama? Hey, you enjoyed the how to spawn Duriel King of Maggots video? I'm glad you enjoyed it. You can apply that same logic to the Andorial now, by the way. I know I haven't done one for Andorial, but it's basically the same thing, except instead of Varshan and Grigore, it's Beast in the Ice and Lord Zir. So it's just they just basically made it the other bosses, the other two bosses, as the mats for Andorial.
All right, so I can set at one of the places.
Hello.
I figure we'll probably do Duriel because it's gonna be the one we have the most. We have that's the one we have the most for.
Yeah, we can start there. I got enough for the other guys too.
I mean, I've got some for everything. I mean, I can just bring all my Duriel and my Andorial mats, which we can just pile them all together in a big old pile. It's not like it really matters.
Yeah.
We're gonna be running them super duper fast, trying to get rid of them as quick as we can.
20.
So
I got 30 more Grigors to do, but I don't have enough eggs to match those.
And that's one of the reasons why I'm running the Varshans right now. I'm just trying to burn all my Varshans.
Eggs are the problem, Mr. Eggman.
Yeah, I only have 45 eggs.
Oh, I got a double egg drop. Nice.
I'll run these Grigors while I wait for you guys.
Hello.
My friend. Hello. Neil Diamond.
Wow. You got me, man. You got me. That's one thing I'm terrible with is the name of music. I don't know the bands and I don't know the song names. All I know is the songs themselves because I don't
know
know
who Neil Diamond is, the jazz singer.
I mean, yeah, I know who Neil Diamond is, but I couldn't even name you one of his songs. But I've probably heard them all. That's just how terrible I am when it comes to musicians. I had a guy I used to work with, his name was Rob, and he was like a music-ophile, like a person who literally just absolutely is entrenched in the whole genre of music. And I would start singing a song, and he would immediately tell me the band that sung it and the name of the song. And I would be like, really? I didn't know. He always knew. I didn't know. Still don't know. It's terrible.
Living still.
I think the only one I really even ever learned back in the day was like Nirvana, Lithium. That was like one of my favorite songs.
Yep.
But that's only because I listened to that song probably like 10 trillion times. And then I listened to Weird Al Yankovic's version of that same song, and I was like dying laughing.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep.
The part where he like pulled out water, like a glass of water, and he started gargling the song, and it still sounded exactly like the song. I was like, oh my god.
He's underrated.
I was like, oh my god. Boom, boom. Diversion, I do not like you. Diversion, oh. Your butthole stinks, you look so nasty while you got that ugly Varshan face. He said, hey, this is the face my mama gave me.
Son of a gun. I hate forgetting to reset. Get all the way to the end. It's like, ugh.
I mean, I blame radio a lot of the times, because a lot of the times they won't tell you, like, who the musician is or the song or anything. Like, they just play the music. And I guess they just expect you to know. Some radio stations will tell you. They'll be like, in upcoming, we've got a song by the oldies, goldies, Elvis Presley, your blue Scrooge, you know, or something like that. Like, some of them will do that. But a lot of the radio stations, they just play it. They just play it. They don't give you the name of the song. They don't give you the name of the band. And I think the radio is where I know most of my songs from anyway. You know, it's not like I actually purchased the CDs or anything. I blame radio.
Anybody up for teaming to get a new character and do another whole Iron Wolf so we can get the
I mean,
material?
I'm currently dedicated to at some point I'm gonna be running my necromancer through the entire thing again. I'm currently on like 15 or 16 out of it, and I will sit there and grind that out with you for a while.
We're hoping what we do.
15, 16 is gonna take you like 2-3 hours to get them. It's not hard. Because I have 2 characters and I already have 2 sparks from the iron.
I know I'm sitting on 3, and 1 more spark equals a
Yeah, I'm
new
sitting on
unique.
3. I'm sitting on 3 because I killed the tormented boss, so 3. I need 1 more. Let's see if we get the Uber
I would,
runs
if they had
done.
fixed the Lilith thing, I'd have it by now, but they don't cut it first because they're stupid.
Can't program it. They can't fix it. They haven't said anything.
It's only like the most important thing is to have all 4, otherwise you can't get it. Man, you know, I keep this thing keeps popping into my head, and I know we're not talking about this at all, so it's like it's completely off topic. But the I'm not sure if you heard about this story about this guy that was like spelunking in a cave system, and he's freaking going. He was going down into the cave system, and I guess he took a route that was unexplored, and he wasn't
he got
entirely
stuck in there.
he wasn't entirely sure he was going to make it through or not, and it turned out it was a dead end, and it was such a tight dead end that he couldn't turn around. Dude, that thing haunts my nightmares.
I know.
Like, it straight up haunts my, like, I don't want to say that I'm like really bad claustrophobic. Like, I think for the most part, like, I can be inside buildings in tight spaces for the most part. But when you see something like that, like, that's a level of claustrophobia that is extreme past any kind of like amount of thing.
And he was a big guy too. He was like 6 foot, 200 pounds. He was not like little tiny
And there's a visualization of apparently him getting stuck in this cave and like where he got stuck. And this is the visualization of how he got stuck. And this thing keeps popping into my head and I cannot get it out of my head. And I'm literally like, I'll have nightmares about the dang thing. It's absolutely insane. I can't, like.
Where was this located?
I don't know. He was climbing through some cave system or something. Apparently his name is Johns Jones. And
was this in the Nutty Putty Cave?
He couldn't turn around. He couldn't do anything. He was just stuck in there. And I'm telling you, it's the stuff of nightmares, man. It's like, I don't even know why you would go down there. Yeah, the Nutty Putty Cave. In 2009, John Jones and his family went to the Nutty Putty Cave during Thanksgiving. John Jones accidentally became trapped in a horrifyingly small squeeze, the opening measuring 10 inches across and 18 inches high, around the size of a clothes dryer. After many rescue efforts from both his family and the huge rescue team, John passed away after 27 hours.
Yep, I'm very familiar with that because I've been through that cave lots. I've actually been through that cave. Did you know the start of that cave was called the vagina because it looked like the vagina? But I've been through that cave a lot, and it is tiny. But yeah, he got stuck with his backpack.
I mean, there's literally nothing you can do. You're just stuck. I'm that jank, man. I remember one night I was asleep and I kept having a nightmare. I was stuck in there.
Yep. Yeah, they closed that. They closed the Nutty Putty Cave now. No one can even go anywhere. It's a tomb now, basically.
They made some crazy movies on like those caves and the people. So many people have died going into those systems.
Oh, who's Yagoog? Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
I joined you. I thought we were gonna be like doing it.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I was just doing some Gregors. You're good.
I'm just trying to get these Varshans done so we've got enough eggs, because I know eggs is one of our priorities here. I'm trying.
Bless and thank you.
I think I've got 5. I think I'm down to 5 more runs. I've got 34 eggs so far. So we're gonna be blazing through these when we get once we get an opportunity.
Oh yeah.
We ain't gonna be taking our time on these Durials neither. So, I mean, it might be boring. It might be really boring for anybody who's with us, but
Been really boring for the past hour and a half.
I'm gonna one donk his stupid butt. If he even gets under the ground, like he'll bleed to death because I ain't playing around.
I'm not ready yet.
Going in there with full damage output. I mean, I've got a couple Stygian stones. I've got 7, so I guess we can combine the stones and we can do a couple Uber versions before we get started on the babies.
Yeah, we might as well.
Yeah, we can do our Uber versions first. We can just knock those out. That'll be more fun for us, and then we'll get to the boring ones.
Yeah, then we get to the boring ones. That'll burn some of our mats too.
How many Stygian stones do we have?
I have 23.
Nice.
You got 23. I've got 7. So that's
I got 6.
That fixes your odd number.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
So we'll run as many of those as we can before we get into the others.
Yeah,
12.
use the mats up. That's my goal. I just want these mats gone, dude. It's building up too much.
I have bad news, guys.
All right, I'm down to 3 more runs.
I went to the PvP zone to collect some materials for rubies, and they nerfed it.
Yeah, the 200 gemstones. I checked it the other day. They weren't dropping as much as they were. They were nerfed down to like 40, 50. They must be what? They must have been watching my stream.
You ruined it for us.
I was the one that found it out and told you.
Everything.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm saying you ruined it. If you didn't tell it on a stream, nobody would know.
Tell. Everything I do is on stream. Don't you get mad at me about that?
So you send the
You
secret
wouldn't even be here right now, Luli, if without my channel. I made this whole kinship. That's right.
Let's see.
Ha.
It's sad, man.
As everyone's
Once your brother gets his build up online, he can just one shot all the Uber Durials for you, and then you don't have to worry about it.
I know. Did you guys figure it out? Why he's not doing that much damage?
we like tripled his damage.
Yeah, we
but
like
still not
tripled
where
his
it should be.
damage. Yeah, but he's still not where he should be, but he's doing like 5, 6. What was he at? 5, 6 mil?
Yeah,
He was
way
getting
more than
close.
we were.
He was getting close. He's in the range where he's going to start noticing some pretty massive improvements.
I am noticing already. I am noticing
you're
that.
still
already.
here.
Yeah, and once you can get that a little bit higher, you're gonna be like, oh my god, my damage output is like literally through the roof.
Okay, now I got the second ring prepared. It's not an 800. It's not, but it's has 3 stats that's supersized. What do you call it?
Supersized.
Yeah.
Supersize me.
I'm not ready yet.
Crunchitize me, Captain. There, let's call them crunchitized stats. Those are the crunchitized stats.
I got 3 more to do.
I'm almost
No, I
done with
need to
Varshan.
criticize
I got
crit-
like, I guess I
need to
could convert a
crit
couple of my
chance.
mats too to kind of like optimize for maximum eggs, but I think we'll be all right.
We decrease the density or something?
Boom, 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 dun, 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 dun. All I remember from when I was a kid too, and I think this might be why a lot of us don't recognize music names. So there's a lot of people like me that are just like that we don't know the artists and we don't know the music names or anything. Is that a lot of the times you're a little kid and you're sitting in the background listening to music when your parents are controlling the radio, or when your sisters are controlling the radio, or your brothers, right? So like you don't know what the music is, like you're barely even listening or paying attention to what's going on, but you hear something that sounds good and it gets stuck in your head, right? So like I think that's a lot of the reason too. I think a lot of us as we grew up, we listened to a lot of music that we had no control over. You know, riding in the car with your mom and dad, riding in the car with your brother or your sister, you know, whatever. Or maybe, you know, like when you're at the grocery store and they're playing it over the radio. There's a lot of different ways that music is represented to you without actually presenting who's playing it. So you can get it stuck in your head without actually knowing who's singing it. And it's not until you grow up and you start to like really get into music and you start actually learning band names and stuff. You know, that's when you start figuring stuff out.
Big thing for me is when they actually had the name of the song and the artist like on display, whether it was your radio or whatever it was. That helped a lot.
Yeah. Okay, so I am sitting at... I'm at the point where I'm out of materials and I have to like convert materials to get more eggs. So, yeah. I'm not sure if it's worth doing that.
Nah.
So I've got these are back in here. I ate up all my Gregores. I only have one living steel left. I have 44 eggs and 68 shards of agony.
Nice.
I also have 5 pincushion dolls and 6 sandhorn shackles. So I'll bring those with me too in case we do some Andariels. Then I've got 7
I got a bunch of Andariels we can do.
What's up, Sean, with the $5 donation?
So what's easier, Andariel Uber or Duriel Uber?
I think Andariel's easy. I think Andariel's easier, but they're both about the same. For always putting up with you and Bromac shenanigans? What? You and Bromac are shenanigized? You guys are you're mods now. You get paid in goldfish. I can use some of that $5 to get you guys some goldfish. I like the fish good, so delicious.
What should they put as an aspect on the second ring, Ginger?
The second ring?
Yeah.
Whatever you were missing before.
So if you took off X-Files?
Yeah, I took out the X-File. I can put the intercom. It will give me.
I was using this one for in place of X-Files. That's what I was using. It basically gives you an AoE for your kick, and you're going to be using your kick all the time to keep your berserk up. Because if you don't keep your berserk up, you're not going to get your damage output. I mean, you could also use conceited. Conceited is an option as well if you wanted to throw that in there. That would give you more single target damage and less AoE. But what I found was I needed an AoE source, and the kick brawler's loop was a good AoE source.
I think for a single target, intercom would be the best. If you're just going
intercom, yeah, intercom would be pretty good too. I mean, I could switch over to that for our Uber runs because the brawler's loop isn't going to help us for bossing.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll swap that for right now, like because we're about to do bossing, so. Intercom is just it's another multiplier when you're standing still. This is basically what you're doing.
All right, you want to join on me, Ginger?
Yeah, I'm coming.
We already got Luli here.
All right, Luli and the Xylor sitting in a tree.
Oh, I should get rid of the iron skin. Grant you unstoppable. I don't need that.
You haven't needed that for a while. As soon as you remove the Juggernaut, your metamorphosis is now working at double efficiency. So you're just going to use your space bar to grab your unstoppable every single time you get a chance. So you can change your that one to this. This is what I use on the amulet for the damage reduction, but I'm going to be changing it to a melted heart as soon as I can. I really do like that melted heart of Thalia. I guess a very nice amulet.
You gonna craft it?
I'm either gonna craft it or we're gonna get it here, one or the other.
Yep.
It is a foregone conclusion. I will have it by the end of the day. So.
Do it.
What are we doing first, Duriel or Andariel?
I'm just emptying my stash.
I don't care.
Like, it doesn't matter to me. Both the tormented bosses are pretty easy. I think we probably have a lot more Duriel mats than we do Andariel mats, but I kind of like Andariel's fight mechanically.
fun, and it's
I
new.
think it's fun. Let's
fun
do
and we can do it.
our Uber Andariels first, and or tormented Andariels first, and then we'll, if we run out of Andariel mats, we'll go over to tormented Duriels.
That sounds fun.
Because we're gonna be on Duriel for a while, so I feel like if we start off with Andy, it'll be a little bit better.
Some variation.
Yeah.
Alright, let me...
I'm heading over
mats.
to Andy's area right now.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my mats and some potions to survive.
I will survive. Hey, hey.
Did you grab yourself a boss and elixir, Ginger? The resource one?
Dude, oh yeah, I got a million of those.
Yeah. Resource or attack speed, your build. I'm not sure which one is better for your build. You might be at max attack speed.
I mean, I get a lot of attack speed from a lot of different sources. A lot more than I think I get from gear. So from gear, although I don't really have like a tremendous amount of attack speed from gear, I think it's 17.6%. I'm still getting like the attack speed from Moonrise, and then I also have the attack speed from Duelist for using the 2 swords. I don't think you get that because you're using maces, right? You got like a mace in your build?
Yeah, but I could use Duelist. I just don't have the points to. Because Duelist is only one-handed weapons. It doesn't matter if it's mace or not.
No, and then I'm also getting the attack speed bonus for 2 swords. So that's the other thing. So
Yeah.
so when you use 2 swords with the one-handed sword expertise, you get what is it? 10% chance to gain. Where is it? Yeah, killing crowd-controlled enemies grants 15% increased attack speed for 3 seconds, double this amount when using 2 swords. So you get 30% increased attack speed for 2 swords that way, which is pretty nice. And then there's another way I'm getting increased attack speed too. I can't remember where it's coming from.
I wonder, though, because this game works weird. From the last time I looked up, attack speed in this game, there's like 100% cap, but then rapid can go beyond that. Like, there's like 2 separate caps.
Yeah, I'm running rapid as well. So 60 from rapid, I get like the 30 from the dual swords, and then I get like the duelist bonus, and then I have, and then the Moonrise bonus on top of that. And honestly, it seems fast enough. Like I'm not like super duper worried about it.
Okay, we're running these fast, right?
All right, who's in charge of the Andy mats here? Just take my Andy mats. I don't know how many Andy mats, Andy runs we can do with the Stygian stones.
If we're doing the tormented ones, you just give them. Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter.
I'll start them off. Here. So, are we ready?
No,
Is everyone here?
no, we're missing Lily. Lily's not here.
First of all, Lily's not here. Second of all, did anyone drop any mats in the ground? Because sometimes we don't see them.
I dropped them in
so he
Xylar,
dropped
picked them
5
up.
and 6. So 5 of one and 6 of the other.
Okay.
I just dropped the small amount of Andy mats I did. I didn't focus on running Andy. Because I didn't think running the Distilled Fierce was going to be optimal time.
Alright.
I feel like I need to just trade off the Distilled Fierce for eggs or something.
Yeah,
You see what I posted there, Ginger, on the Discord? Like, that's what Metro has, and that's similar to the video I watched a long time ago.
Cap 1, Moonrise.
Alright.
So is Moonrise counting
Andy's
as
up.
on gear IAS?
It's counted in that pool. There's 2 pools that both cap at 100%. So you get 200% attack speed, along to get 100 from 2 different pools. Does look like the elixir's separate too.
She's gonna make the fire thing. But now I can't touch her. Because she's on the other side.
Oh, dude, that was 228 mil. That overpower. Wow. That was a big one.
Why
I
is
can't
my
even get to
essence going down?
What's
Hey, I
one
did
line?
it without getting a hit.
Why my
Or-
essence is going down? I'm not even using essence.
I don't know.
So I did that without getting any, what do you call them? Hits? Or,
Axe, yeah.
yeah,
Congrats.
I've learned.
Not picking up any of the other loot.
With
All
this
right.
tormented,
That was fermented, yeah.
Yeah, that was tormented.
Did you see how many items you got?
I know. I thought I got like I just wanted to be sure. I'm like before I.
I'm not
jump
picking
up
up
and
any
down.
of the non. Come on, get out of here. Everyone out?
I am in the
I am out.
teleport screen.
I'm going through my gear right now just to make sure. 2 bolts, a really bad 2 bolts. Beautiful. I always use this time while we're waiting on the reset to go like pull through my gear and destroy everything. So
Do you want a greater affix damage over time ring, or you don't care? Because crit vulnerable is more important, right? You don't
I
care.
think vulnerable is my best multiplier because I don't think the hemorrhage. I don't know if the hemorrhage is capped. I know the blood rage is capped at 30%, but I don't think the hemorrhage is capped at 30%. So I think the hemorrhage can go past 30, but I'm not sure. But if hemorrhage can't go past 30, then I think it ends up being critical strike damage at that point.
Hey, do you have any Stygian stones on you?
Yeah.
Ginger?
Yeah. We got
I'll
Stygian
use those
stones.
to summon these as well.
Here, come here, trade with me. I don't wanna drop those stones.
Yep.
I don't care about the other stuff.
I can summon one.
Go ahead. While they're trading, mid trade.
Should I do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, mid trade. Let's go.
We're gonna put them in until we're empty, until we're depleted.
Yep. Just doing every single one. I got a bunch of these to do as well.
I like this. Because the fight's new, I have way more fun with new stuff. So this is way more fun than Duriel for me.
Yeah.
I agree.
We have a lot of damage in this group, though. We're melting her. Like this is, we're not carrying really. Maybe it's not where we're carrying.
Yeah, you're definitely carrying me, but I mean, at least I'm not dying. I mean, I gotta stack somehow, but like,
I'm not even paying attention to the stacks.
Yeah,
Whatever it
because
is.
we're
Like,
melting her.
We're melting her so fast. I just killed her
Yeah.
with it. Oh, I hit that rupture. That's bullcrap.
She phased.
She phased right as I hit her with the rupture.
You see, I'm not used to the mechanic. Which one is the?
Dang it.
the solid fire is what you don't want to.
I'm so mad. She literally phased right as I ruptured too. She would have been dead. That would have been a one shot.
There is one attack that kills me. I do not know which one. It's like towards the end.
You shouldn't die unless you're getting stacks.
Yeah, you just need to make sure you're not getting stacks. All of the mechanics are basically pointless. You don't need to pay attention to any of the mechanics except for the ones really that are giving you stacks. If you avoid stacks, you will not die. That's literally all I can tell you.
I have to pay attention to the stacks. I don't even know where it appears.
So stacks come from the fire that's going around the room. They come from the circle she spawns underneath her. They come from the poison nova she does. And there might be one more thing that I'm forgetting. But those are the three main ones. You got something?
Somebody got something good?
I hope so.
With that sound, you better. I have not yet.
Wow, this is a really nice ring. Look at this ring that fell. It's not bad.
They linked it to the clan. Maybe you guys didn't see it.
What
Oh,
did
you
you
got
get?
cereals? Did you get
No,
cereals? Oh, you
no,
got,
Oh, you got
melted?
the melted heart.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good. I ain't jealous. I'm gonna get my own.
Yeah. I'm jealous of that greater affix when that one guy has like 3 greater affix.
Yeah, if you got a triple 8 or greater affix melted heart of say like now, then I would be I'd be a little jealous at that point.
I need to find out what build is good for melted heart of sea leg.
Bone spear, bone spirits. with anything that uses Ramalama Ding Dong, basically on the Barbarian.
One Spirit, yes.
Also the new rogue builds that use the Beastfall boots. The Beastfall boots are a multiplier based off of your max resource.
I think Sork even has builds around it too.
Can the Thorn build use that amulet?
There is some ways that you can get use out of Sorceress. Like, she has some weird stuff where it's like, when you cast a spell over 100 mana, and like, depending on how much mana you have, like, past 100 mana, it does, like, certain things. There are some, like, definitely some little builds that you could potentially do with, like, a max resource build on Sorceress.
Have you noticed any bigger bleed stacks with her comm, or those phases aren't long enough?
Well, I haven't really been paying attention. I got a 12 mil bleed on her right now, though. She's bleeding. Oh no, it just went down to 5.
Yeah,
See, I think she clears some of my bleeds off when she goes into her little phase thing.
Yes.
And it kind of pisses me off because she'll be like dead, and then she comes back and she's got like half the bleeds are missing.
Or I just stood in that fire like an idiot, but she's gonna die.
I'm not paying attention to this tank.
I literally just walked right through the fire to kill her, and she's still phased away. I think she's got some sort of thing where she phases away at like 1% HP.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is, because like she automatically seems to phase when she's at like.
I think it's so you don't one-shot her.
I mean, she's got several anti-one-shot mechanics.
Preventing us from one-shotting her.
There's an amulet, there's a sword on the ground. Try
to pull that bull crap. Soul Brand, a Tusk Helm that's really bad. A Tusk Helm that's really bad. 2 really bad Flicker Steps. Whatever. And a Godslayer Crown. You're jealous of what? Our damage output?
You got another thing?
Marine Star Skies, nice.
He's on fire. This is what was happening to the other group that I heard about. This never happened to us.
It never happened to me.
No, when you did the tormented versions, you were getting way more Uber Uniques. Like, there's people with full inventories of Uber Uniques. And I guess we're just getting really unlucky somehow.
Okay, so here's the deal.
Yeah, I haven't got anything yet.
Now we boot Luli and we come back. Come on, let's go.
We didn't reset it yet.
Boot Luli.
Oh, you guys ready? Okay.
I'm getting. All my builds don't use resources, and I'm getting items that's resource oriented. You know.
I mean, aren't you a blight? I mean, a shadow necromancer?
Yeah, but
you could literally use that with blight, and you could have like infinite cast blight to spam on targets.
That's true.
You don't like free multipliers and infinite cast blights? Because, I think a lot of people would be happy, Louis.
I am. I'm not saying. Did I?
You literally can craft whatever you want now, Louis.
You did say. You were like, I don't even have any builds that can use it. This is crazy.
Yeah, you can build whatever you want now.
Setting up now. That's my main build. Doesn't use
You put that Ring of the Starless Sky on your Shadowed Necromancer. You spam Blight at the target. You get a free 40% times multiplier for spamming Blight on the target. Like, I don't know what world that's not good. That's good. That's good is what that is. It's good.
This is gonna be a quick one.
Oh no!
What the heck?
It's a wrong spawn.
It's a wrong spawn. It's a baby. It's a baby and Oreo. Baby and Oreo.
Only one unique.
I know, what's up with that?
I have to sell, guys. Give me a second.
Don't pick up
Don't pick up anything besides unique.
Like, if you go outside, Leo, can you see all the legendaries out?
Yes,
right
I don't. Why are you picking those up?
I'm just dropping them.
But why are you picking them up then dropping them? Just reset the that's a waste of time too.
Yeah, you wasting
Okay,
time. We
okay,
got a lot of these to do.
Okay,
We got a lot
you're
of
right,
these to
you're
do.
right, you're right. I'm just gonna pick up Danny. Okay.
I mean,
Just
I'm.
pick up uniques and greater
So,
epics.
so with the controller, it's harder to select which ones to pick. And
So
and
he's
it's slower
just so
to
he's
go back
just
and forth
spamming the
between
button.
keyboard.
Is basically what he's saying. He said, "I just spam the button as fast as I can."
Yeah, pick it up, pick everything up quick, go out and drop. So it's more of a pain to switch to a keyboard.
We need a Uber unique counter. So Lily's at 2. The rest of us are at 0.
Yep.
I mean,
I
I'll
hope
take
we all
I'll
have
take it
equal
over
amount at
unique.
the end of the day.
Honestly, any Uber unique I get, even if it's one I don't want, it's gonna get destroyed and turned into something that I do want because I've got 4 resplendent sparks. I got 3, so all I need is 1. Heck, maybe I get Tyraels and I get the other one today.
That's not bad. Axe.
Eh, that was a good lead on there. I hit her with a really good lead. Who is dropping all their trash inside the dungeon?
Absolutely.
That's
You can
me.
tell.
More stuff to look at.
You guys don't look at legendaries anyway.
Oh, I just stood in that
Oh
fire.
yeah, I stood right in the center of it too. Done. Looks like you guys get to carry us today.
Oh, she bumped me into it.
Oh, there you go. Everybody gets stacks. Let's see. Now we really get to see whether Luli and Xylor can carry us.
Yeah, I'm gonna die in a second. They res me.
Oh, did I get? Oh, I got res.
Did you not?
And I immediately died again. That was
Yeah,
great.
because I stood in that fire, and my stacks immediately went up.
All right, redo.
No, they can't carry us.
No carries. We're not allowed to get carried.
I can't use that.
Oh dang it! I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna do this one. And where's my other special potion? There it is. So I get extra HPs. Oh, don't move. Dang it! She ran away. What happened is we brought her HP down too fast. We hit like a freaking.
Yes,
we were doing really good, and we just brought her down way too quick. She activated that phase.
Yep, exactly.
Right on our heads. She said, "Oh yeah, you guys got good damage, huh?" Freaking ripped us a new butthole open.
Yep, she did it again. I gotta be careful when she does that phase.
Well, she likes to stand in the center too, which pisses me off.
Right, yeah, she
They're
stands
right in the center on the spinny doojang.
Killed my golem, and that's like doesn't happen, man.
Your golem probably has like 30 sacks by now because he keeps running into doojang.
No,
He's probably got all the stacks.
Right.
Die, she-devil.
Tunnel loot.
I'm afraid I'm missing something because see, I was missing something.
I think that was 5.
Garbage. Oh god, so many items on the ground.
See, something after I teleported, I realized that there is a unique on the ground. Just hold on, there is a unique on the ground.
Okay, I'm not gonna hit a step. I'm gonna hit decline.
I'm sorry.
He's not
Yeah,
sorry.
there is a unique on the
He is
ground.
not sorry. He's not sorry at all. He said your mama's a hoe. That's all I heard. Man, somebody needs to clean up this mess out here.
Xylor's mess.
We need a cleanup guy.
Alright, you ready?
You need to outsource this.
What do you expect? You've got 2 completely fleshed out 100 characters and another 100 as well, so the damage is always going to be good. Honestly, our 2 characters are like getting to the point where we're min-maxed, so we're doing really good. But Xylor and Luli are not as min-maxed as we are, so Xylor's not even level 100, so.
I'm surviving the battle.
Because most probably have like 40k life.
Xyler like completely left his 100 character in the dirt. I was like, I got
What
my
the
Timber
heck?
Scorer, and I'm not scaling you.
I teleported to somebody. I'm in the.
No, I'm
the
just
outside
trying to
world.
get this guy his Uber unique.
What Uber unique do you want for your barbarian?
The sword. The
What? You
the
want
health. The
grandfather?
one.
Oh,
Doom
you
giver.
want Doombringer?
Bringer. Yeah.
You're missing the Luli man.
Are we missing someone?
I am confirmed. I teleported to the wrong people.
Alright, she's probably gonna spawn that fire again. We get a lot of damage.
Dude, I freaking stack bleeds on her. I don't know what she's ticking for, but it's a lot. 17 million. She's ticking for 17 million bleeds. She went from one phase right into the other phase.
Yep.
The bleeds I put on her are a little much. And she's still ticking. I know she is. Oh, don't knock me away. Bleed, 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 bleed. Oh, see, yeah, she definitely runs away when she hits like 1% HP. It's a trigger. Because she immediately runs away as soon as she goes to 1%. No stacks? I don't think I had any stacks.
Like I said, this fight either goes 0 stacks or full. Like, there's usually no in between.
Dang it. I'm full of crap. Drop that, drop that.
What's the helm there?
Drop that, drop that. Banished Lords. I don't care about you. I don't think I've ever used a Banished Lords the entire time I've been playing. Bad to bolts, bad flicker step. Bad to bolts. Azure Wrath. Yuckies. I'm not picking up any yellows, and I'm only picking up the rares just to take a look at the legendaries to take a look at them.
I just finally filled my inventory of uniques, and that's it.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a quick trip back. I already marked everything out. I'm gonna right click, and I'm coming right back. It's not a real Diablo game unless you can watch all the cinematics from the main menu. I agree. I agree. It's very important. Of course, the game is sending me all the stuff I dropped on the ground, which is hilarious.
Someone's still in.
Not me. I just got out. It was
I'm
me,
out.
actually. It was me.
Yeah, if I put my bleeds, I might be able to actually one-shot her. I'm not sure, but it would take some concerted effort. So basically, I've got to let that inner calm. You got to give me like 3 seconds for the inner calm to like fully stack, and then I think I can probably start with a rupture, hit Wrath of the Berserker, kick, and then I can start just like absolutely annihilating her. I might be able to stack up enough bleeds where I could possibly one-shot her. I don't know. It'd be raw. It'd be close because she's got a lot of like mechanics where she loves to like switch back and forth between stuff. But once she hits those magical numbers, whatever the percentage points are, where she loves to switch her phases, there's nothing you can do. She immediately just jumps up in the air and then she's gone.
I should have switched my build to Army of the Dead.
All right, let me plant myself by the thing so I get my buff. And then also get my overpower started up too.
I can summon one more.
Go for it.
No, I don't have a shackle. I'm missing shackles. Missing 3 shackles.
I'll need like all the burial mats to going to keep doing her in a sec.
I don't know what I got her up to that time. I know she's bleeding. Dang it, she's on the other side and I can't get her without getting stacks. So, my bleed's still going too. Zero Wrath. Two bolts. Exiting.
I'm just unlucky.
Yeah, I'm not getting nothing.
Banished Lord's Talisman. X-Falls. Another Flicker Step. At least it's a 4 Flicker Step.
Reset's that way.
So we... What?
Reset.
Yeah, I was just logging, loading. At the
I
loading
can't
screen.
click on the door. All them items on the floor. Can't click
I'll-
on the door. I'll hide.
In a couple rounds, or a couple deaths, well, or whatever, I'll pick them up and go sell them.
Just don't drop them at the entrance, dude.
I mean, I noticed that if you drop them in here, they get deleted. So,
Yeah.
like if you drop them before we reset, not after we reset. So.
So I'm missing a ton of attack speed in my build. I'm missing like 60% from that first pull.
Can't get over there.
Oh, the attack speed elixir was so good.
Full bottom, man.
Oh.
I'll say poor Golem. A Golem can one-shot her if you choose to.
Not ready yet.
I got 3 sacks. I kind of sacrificed myself a little bit
got
there
a
to get some
single
damage
sack.
off on her. She's bleeding like crazy though. I think when she comes down, yeah, she's hitting 9 mil bleed. Oh, what the hell happened to my bleeds? Were they ticking while she was invincible? So they just kept ticking while she was in the air invincible.
Looks like she's bleeding now.
Yeah, you know, when I reapplied my bleeds instantly, so. Like,
I just ran into that thing because I'm
Yeah,
being
she-
greedy. I just want to kill her.
I got her. I ruptured her.
Sort the star.
Chest. Oh look, double soul brand
1,
drops.
2, 3, 4.
I can't even see all the items on the ground. Okay,
Yeah,
there's a
it's-
sword over here, a ring, an amulet, a ring. I'm gonna leave everything else on the ground that's not like
It's like
super
D2
special.
where it goes off the screen.
I'm exiting.
Just gotta make sure you loot 5 each time.
Yep, that's why I was making sure.
Wow, this mess out here.
Did that reset?
No.
Not yet. I am.
Oh,
back
someone was
there.
in. Sorry.
No, no, you got it.
Hey Lily, I'm gonna drop you a sword that's got a greater affix roll on it. Might be good for your brother.
Yeah.
It's got a greater affix damage over time roll on it. Like it's not like I'm running damage over time right now too, so it's like a it's just what I was able to find right now, but it's I don't know. I don't know if it's better than running Vuln or better than running the other modifiers, but it's still decent.
Just drop it inside.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop it right up here. Demon Blade of the Dire Whirlwind. Okay, post up. Let's get my full bonus. My full intercom bonus.
Tyler, you're up.
Oh.
Unless you give me all your mats.
I'm wondering why you and I haven't gotten an Uber yet. Or, wait, have we only seen 2 Ubers?
Yep, just Lily got 2 so far. That was it.
What's up with the, oh, you average 2 Ubers a run? It's like, whole party. It's like, no, you don't.
I think that was before they did the loot change. They might have fixed something.
Oh, okay.
Remember when all the loot was broken? And, like,
Yeah.
items weren't dropping on the even the material?
Which means we didn't strike when the iron was hot.
Yep. So I think when that bug existed, it only had to select items to choose from the pool. Kind of like
Yep.
when the HellTide bug existed back then.
Yeah,
when you
yeah,
looted
that
Shaco.
makes sense.
So you got way higher drop rate.
Yep.
That's what I would assume based on my knowledge of programming.
Oh, she knocked me into the thing.
Probably.
That's what I'm guessing as well. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
With Blizzard, you always exploit early and exploit often. That's it. If you don't, you get screwed.
Yep. Hey, girl.
She did. I killed the deed. She did. Try me something good, Andy Bobandy. I got amulet, sword, helm. Like, those are literally all possible.
Pants, boots, chest armor.
Pants. No.
How come I only see? Yeah, I have to pick the.
You have to pick up the items to see the other
Yeah, I
items.
have
correct.
to pick up the item to see
Yeah,
what's
yeah.
happening.
Only like 1 or 2 sometimes. It's not common.
Actually, that's a good amulet.
But yes, that is a thing.
Ooh, movement speed amulet. And with life. Don't know if anyone wants that. Alright, let me log out. Someone was already in there. Let me know when you're out, Ludi.
How come I only got 4 uniques?
Alright, I got a Uber.
Got an Uber?
You got an Uber.
Yep, I got an Uber.
What'd you get?
What did
What
you
kind
get?
of- What
Oh,
Uber boober
let-
did you get?
That's the crappy one. Let me
None of them
link
are
it in.
crappy because they can be turned into other Ubers.
You got the
Yeah,
shackle.
that one right there.
Oh, yeah, that is a crappy one.
No,
I mean, who uses it?
You got a Harlequin crest, a Shalakalaka-ding-dong.
Congrats.
Shalaka-luka-duka-puka, shaka-dika-dika-pika.
It's not reset yet.
Yeah, I was waiting for Luli, and I was waiting for him to tell me when he was out.
Reset yet. Look at all this trash outside the door. Trash outside the door, everywhere you go. Look at all the trash outside the door, don't you know?
I just want one Uber unique. I don't care what it is, and I'm going to destroy it.
Unless you get a melted heart.
Yes, it's true. I can't lose. The only way I lose is by not getting one to drop.
Wait, you would destroy a Shaco that has greater affix?
I would just destroy my old one.
Yeah, he would just destroy his old one and then upgrade the greater affix.
How about a perfect grandfather? Great for things I'm in.
He will
I would destroy my old grandfather.
He would
Oh, you
destroy his
already have
old
a grandfather?
Are you okay?
I didn't realize you had
You
it.
are failing at all of these, sir.
You're trying to poke holes in my ship. And...
You are
Why
failing
does he
at
have a perfect
everything.
starless skies. There you go.
Fail, 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 fail. Knock me away. Yeah, I'm also getting 40% increased attack speed from Rupture too, which I totally forgot about. So whenever I Rupture, I get a 40% increased attack speed from Rupture.
I wonder which pool that's in. It's probably on the right side. Yeah, it's on the right side. Because remember, you can get 200%.
I'm about to eat this. I'm about to eat these stacks. I'm eating it. I'm eating the stacks, guys. I'm just eating the stacks. I'm just gonna eat them. Oh god. It was worth it. I did some serious damage to her. One pillar down. It's up there. Eating the stacks, eating the stacks. I don't care, just eating the stacks. Man, you know, there's a lot less greater affix rolls dropping from her than I thought there would be.
I agree.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Oh.
I got it.
That's
Cereals.
what I've been looking for too.
I got
Oh,
it. Cereals,
nice.
y'all.
Now I'm jealous.
What the heck?
Okay, we're gonna put that on, and I'm gonna play with that. We're gonna put that on right now.
Yeah, I've been wanting one of those.
We're just gonna put the tears on. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna see. Let me go back to town real quick. I'm gonna adjust my. You know what? I don't need to go back to town. I can just click this little button right here. I forgot. There you go. Now I got materials on. Got materials on.
Are you going to destroy it?
No, I'm not. I can guarantee myself a melted heart of sail egg. I'm not like super worried about that.
So there's 4 so far that drop. 2 for Luli, 1 for Zyler, 1 for Ginger.
Dude, that thing gives 5% max all reses. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good defensive.
That's why I like it.
Dude, 5% max all? Like that's way
huge.
better than the 10% damage reduction that it gives.
Yeah, it's huge.
That's nuts. I like that. I guess look at me on the load screen. I look all fancy. I got a fancy load screen.
Oh, I almost destroyed my Harlequin quest.
Oh no.
No, those people are rushing us, Xylor. They're like,
Hey, you better mark your freaking Dujanks as favorite. You better favorite them things right now. I'm gonna do it right. I just remembered to do materials, but
Yeah, we're trying to do these quick. We got hours of this.
yeah, we got hours of this. We're gonna hurry up.
It's taking you so long.
Alright. Oh, did everyone go up?
you see, now I destroyed. Where is the thing?
Alright, I'm gonna go pick up stuff at the
sucker.
entrance real quick.
The one that you gave me to
We're inside.
Really? Oh.
Is
this him? He isn't. Alright. We're waiting for Luli.
I guess that fixes my
Yaron,
AoE problem on this
give me
build,
the
huh?
whirlwind.
I don't have to worry about AoE damage now.
How many more do we have? 6. So this is the last one I have material for. I only have 7 cushions or 7 dolls left.
You only have 7 cushions?
Cushion for
Where
the
are we
cushion.
gonna sit? Where are we gonna sit? Watch me die because I don't got my
And then
my
we're
life leech
moving on
on.
to Duriel after this or something. Or-
Yeah. I only have 1 cushion for the pushing.
Or in Duriel.
You see
Whoa,
that?
what the hell just happened there?
Golem.
That was your golem's attack? Impressive, sir.
Can't avoid those two. Those crosses.
You only need to avoid that big one long one right there that's rotating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the big long
clockwise.
rotating one
Or
is the
clockwise,
only
I
one
mean.
you really need to avoid. And then she has specific attacks that she does that need to be avoided, but other than that,
Fire
I
is the
mean,
one that always gets me.
I'd say that that was faster than the previous runs.
Yep. All because of that material might.
A ring and a helm, and I got a greater
I only
ethics roll
picked
this
up
time.
3. I don't see.
How am I full, man?
Did you not go to town?
Got a materials a mic for me.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't see.
Materials.
I don't see the 5th one. I'm just picking up everything. I only got 4 on that run.
Okay.
I thought it was guaranteed 5.
I don't know. You tell me.
Yep, I only got 4.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me drop.
I don't
all
even
this
have any
crap.
gems in this thing yet.
Alright. How come it's not reset yet, Zeller?
Yeah, I'm loading out.
Yeah, defensively, it's this armor seems like probably better than a defensive aspect that you would put
Actually-
on. 5% max all reses is a lot.
You said we have to go to Duriel now, right?
Does the 5% max resistance master
So
work?
you don't need to worry about.
Dude, does it master? Can I get higher than 5% if I master work it?
Probably. Yeah, you probably can reach cap, which is like 85%.
I'm gonna go real
Or
quick.
80%?
I'm just gonna go run and master work it to like tier 1 and just to see if it increases. I should have enough Obdusite laying around to do that.
Well, we gotta go to Duriel anyways, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why
I'll
we
put
don't
a
need to
socket.
reset.
I'll put a socket in it too because it only has 1 socket. I think that's worth my sockets. I mean, resistance-wise, that's great for a barbarian because it has 11.2 all res on it.
Yep. It's a great item.
So it's actually really nice, a lot.
It's a great defensive item.
Yeah, I had enough just laying around to get it to the 2nd tier. Oh wow, it rolled on the damage reduction. Holy Jesus. Now it's at 14% DR. And the maximum resistance does go up. Dude, this might be the most ridiculously tanky plate in existence. Because it's bringing up your max reses.
Yeah,
That's why
it's
I
huge.
want one.
And
It
because
is
it's
huge.
bringing up your max reses, that's insane. That there's nothing, you're not going to find a tankier plate than that. Like, that's not even... That's not even
So it's
possible.
better than the 20%
If
damage
you-
reduction of Shackle?
Like
Like, if you want a
maximum
defensive one.
So think about it like this, Luli. Okay, think about it like this. All right. In the game, how many things that when they attack you are dealing physical damage, right? Or dealing like you got 1 out of like 6 element types, right? Elemental damage, on the other hand, is literally fire, lightning, ice, cold, poison, shadow, right? And you can only cap at 70%, whereas you can cap your armor at 85%. So being able to raise your cap like that, right now it's at 6.3% with the, with like just, I'm only like in the 2nd tier on the 2nd row. And I didn't even masterwork the maximum resistance. I'm now at 76.2% on my resistances. I'm way tankier than you are at 70%. That 6.2% is massive.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. If I'm gonna salvage something and make it, I was like, I wanted to make that, you know.
I didn't realize it had max. I don't know why I didn't realize
Yeah.
it had max, but it has max, and that max makes it probably the tankiest plate in the game. Better than even than the Shaco, as far as tankiness is concerned. Because not only does it give you the resistances that you need to hit the cap, so it gives you 14 all res, which means it'll help you hit the cap even if it's increasing.
Everybody's
your cap.
here?
Yes.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go.
Go in.
You know what they basically made? They basically made Guardian Angel Templar coat from
200?
D2R. It's Guardian Angel Templar coat. Oh no, he got me with his stack. Alright, hit him with the bleed, hit him with the bleed, hit him with the bleed, hit him with the bleed.
Oh, I need to put my...
Is he dead?
What the heck? Yep. Someone just one-shot him.
Was that the golem power?
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, be careful, because in your inventory, Tyrell's Might looks a lot like Soulbrand.
I got 4 chest armors.
It looks a lot like Soulbrand. I ain't even gonna lie. What's up, last Bulbasaur? Yo mama sad emojis? Oh man. Oh,
Yeah!
Sorry about your mama.
I got 4 chest armors, right?
One of them is Stereo Might.
Nice. Now you got the tanky plate.
Yeah.
Get any special rolls on it?
No, no greater.
No graders? Oh. That's okay. It's still really good even without graders. Still really good even without the grader graders. Yes, Cody? Oh, you also can't roll greater affix roll the 20% damage reduction on Shaco, but you can greater affix roll the damage reduction on Tyraels. So you can make the Tyraels stronger that way. Yeah, so you can get up to the same 20% from Shaco.
I just want 1 Uber unique. So we're at 2 Lily, 2 Ginger, 1 Xylar.
I've got 3 technically because I found. Well, I've only got
Shaco.
1.
I got the
this
Shaco
time.
in. It's 2-1-2 right now.
I'm at
Ginger's
3
got
total. I'm at 3 total.
From the runs today?
No, not from the runs.
No,
today.
no, it's
one
2-1-2.
total from the runs today.
Yeah.
I've only got
2-1-2. 2-1-2-0. Unless Leo hasn't said anything.
Oh, I haven't got any.
Tyraels.
I must wait.
It's got a cool looking graphic too. I like it. I like the graphic.
Did you want these act?
Did I what?
Do you want that axe?
Oh, what is it? What's that? I don't know. I kind of like that. I kind of stuck with the sword because the sword gives the crit too.
Oh, right.
So my poison resist is 81%. With that Tyrael's Might.
81.
Yep. Well, I have a potion on.
Yeah, he's running a potion.
I'm running an elixir, and then I got Terriel's might.
Everybody's here, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, let me go ahead and run my poison potion too. Why not? 82.2% poison res. That'll help.
Nice. That's from the masterworking?
Yeah, I masterworked it up to the middle of tier 2.
Nice.
Beautiful
Yeah, just-
Tyrell's might.
Just putting that item on gives you like 20% more damage reduction from elements. Actually, you're at 6%, so you're at 24% damage reduction.
6.3% max all reses with 14 all res and then 15% DR. And it has 23 all stats on it, which certainly isn't terrible either, which is going to give you a little bit more res.
Yeah, lightning res is 74. That's nice. So, I guess that's good.
I might actually take off Harlequin Breast. I don't know. Sacrifice like put a Tuskel Majora's the Mighty there instead. I mean, the damage reduction that I'm getting from Tyrell's is going to far outweigh the ladder. Stack it, stack it, stack it, stack it, don't stop, stack it, stack it, stack it, stack it, stack it, stack it.
Well, he doesn't hurt you with this Terriel might on.
I mean, if you get enough stacks, he will.
Oh, I guess so. I guess I got one stack.
Basically, how the stacks work is that no matter how much damage reduction you have, no matter
Well,
what your
I'm running
resistances
through the poison puddles.
But
so
eventually, he will kill you if you have enough stacks.
Sure,
we might have increased the maximum number of stacks though that we can have before we're in trouble.
So I'm at 2 stacks and I can run through them without any damage.
He's playing with the armor over here.
Of course I'm playing. I can't do damage. I'm just running through the puddles.
Can't do damage. Of course you can do damage. Just poke him in the butt.
I need him to attack me.
Poke him in the butt. Tell him what. Oh, a double rolled chest armor.
Ooh, a double rolled ring.
Azure Raft, Tybalt's Will. Healing received. Soul Brand, Azure Raft.
Two cosplayers.
You got 2,000 plus intelligence for your Sork right now, completely needed. I mean, honestly, at that point, you probably got enough resistances. You don't have to run res gear on anything, do you? 2,000 freaking intelligence.
Sucky ring. Alright. I'm exiting.
I like how you can just attack the air and shoot off Dujangs. I wonder if I can kill somebody over here with these. Am I killing anything over there? Anything? Well, I definitely attracted some attention.
Oh, that's cool. I like the little things. Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's artillery shrine.
Yeah, I like that.
You basically get a free artillery shrine. Although it's not quite the same as the artillery shrine. I hear it doesn't.
Not as strong.
I hear it doesn't scale quite as well. A quad greater affix, fractured winter glass. Yeah, that's
skills
insane.
unleash divine barrage dealing. Okay, I wonder if if we can build around that, like make that super powerful.
I mean, I feel like it's just additional AoE damage is all it really is. I mean, I'm certainly not upset about the additional AoE damage.
Nope. Yeah, I'll be putting it on my druid once I'm done.
Yeah, I might have to take off the Harlequin crest though, because I'm not really sure I can keep it.
I get this many unique items. I'm burning too many aspect slots. It's an issue. Too many aspect slot suckages. I certainly ain't sad about it though. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, it does a lot of damage when you can attack like a really high with my attack speed.
Oh, I got that bug. I got stuck. Yay, ads are done. Ads. They pay for the channel, but they suck AIDS.
So I have 3 stacks, and the poison hurts a little bit, but not a whole lot.
No, Luli. Luli, you were too young to die, Luli.
I'll go get Luli.
Not pay attention to.
Yes, Cody. I know you gotta go, don't you?
Party break?
Yeah, I think he's gotta go potties.
Okay.
Oh, the last thing killed.
Well, that was
Give me
physical damage.
stacks.
The thing that comes from the ceiling is physical damage.
Oh, okay, yeah, so that's what killed me. The poison
Finish
doesn't. Physical
Oh, is
does.
everybody dead but me?
Yeah, finish him. You got the bleed on him.
Oh god, I got 5 stacks.
Stay
alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive! Oh god, run!
You did it, you did it. Just run away.
Oh.
Ah, he
doesn't die?
No, once you die, they changed it so he doesn't. The bosses don't continue to take damage after you leave the fight. It's so if you die, it just immediately stops their HP at whatever they were, which is stupid because that's one of the most fun thing from like MMOs was literally like killing a boss or like everybody dying and then the boss would be slowly bleeding to death, and somehow you'd still pull it off. I can't get my inner sight thing doesn't work on him because he keeps knocking me around. So I'm not getting like the full damage bonus from the inner sight.
It's just when you can plant.
Yeah. He's mean, he doesn't let me plant. I think I took 3 stacks from that one attack. That was okay. That's a little rude. I feel like I shouldn't take 3 stacks from one attack.
3 stacks?
I'm at 4 now.
Projectiles? He hits you with
He
every
hits me.
projectile.
He hit me with like all of them, like when he used the thing. So I took like the full output of the entire stack of Doojanks. I can't afford to take another stack. He'll kill me. Wiggling, he's wiggling.
Four stacks and this.
I actually went into that one.
5 stacks is my limit. It seems like once I hit 5, I'm pretty much done no matter what.
Yeah.
Like I can't handle anything more than that.
Peppadoodis time.
Yeah, let's take a quick break. Let me take him out and go Peppadoo, and then we'll pick this back up.
Alright, I'm
Yeah, you
gonna
guys
grab
can
something
have
to
a-
eat from the kitchen
You
as
guys
well.
can
if
have
that's
a
okay.
mild breather.
Alright, sounds good. I'll be right back.
Wow. Okay. Dude, that kind of stuff right there makes me like wonder if that's like a whole build right there. Have you seen these crazy items where you get like a greater affix roll on like the % chance to generate maximum resource? Like these
Yeah.
things right here. Hold on, I got an axe. It's an axe, so it's a double roll already, and then it rolled greater. It's a 42% primary resource restoration. That's freaking insane. Like if you're building like a lucky hit build and you throw that on a lucky hit build, you've got now 42% of your resource coming back with a 5% lucky hit chance. But when it does happen, you just like fill up half your bar. And then you masterwork at what, like 50, 60%?
Ginger, take a look at the item that I posted in Discord. Not my find, but that's hella impressive.
What
He
up?
just went AFK.
Okay.
What are y'all doing?
Uber runs. Uber boobers.
Need the commander on.
Alright, back.
Back.
Oh, somebody got a... Oh, yeah, there's the fractured winter glass. Home damage, physical, non-physical, cooldown reduction.
That's something,
That thing
right?
looks insane. I see Chunks is here. What's up, Chunks? Chunks, we got Tyrael's Might. I got a T-Might, Chunks.
I got a T-Might. T-Might. I got a T-T.
I don't think we
T-Might.
did reset, right? We didn't reset Leonard, right?
T-T-T-T-T-T.
Dang it, all the items are coming back to
They
me
went
in
back?
through the
Okay.
thing.
Special. All things have value, I suppose.
Is it reset?
Oh, is it reset yet?
It's not reset, no.
Alright, doing it now. Reset, accept.
You're running the winter glass build too? They're really, honestly, the winter glass is a really fun build. I played around with it on the PTR. It's good. It's a good build. God dang. All the items that I keep leaving on the ground keep like magically reappearing in my
Same.
stash. Every time I go check my stash, there's more in there.
I'm not ready yet.
Chunks is here. He said he was having trouble with his internet, so. And he's taking care of his grandma. That's why you ain't seen him much this season. He busy. He got real life obligations.
Is everyone here?
Yeah. Everybody's red, yeah.
I love the Terriers, mate.
Ain't nothing wrong with a good termite. Little teammate, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying a little teammate.
What are you hoping for a masterwork of?
Honestly, the resistances looks like the most powerful thing. The max res.
Yep.
That seems insane. The max res is like, oh, he's shaking at me. He's shaking at me. He did a jiggle. He's jiggly wiggly. He's doing a jiggle wiggle. Oh no! Don't wiggle at me. I don't like it when you wiggle wiggle wiggle. I don't like it when you jiggle jiggle jiggle. I don't want you to jiggle 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 at me. I don't want you to wiggle wiggle jiggle. I don't need you to jiggle wiggle wiggle. Don't you wiggle wiggle jiggle 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 at me. Wiggle wiggle wiggle. Wiggle wiggle wiggle. Wiggle 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 wiggle.
Do you get a stack on his slam?
No, but he does have a thing that causes stacks, like that poison thing. I was bleeding him for 16 million when he went down. I don't know if he's gonna make it back up. Oh, there you go.
He's
Close.
dead. He's dead. Come on. Helm.
Pants, helm, amulets,
Amulet.
pants.
2 amulets, 2 helms, and what else?
Pants.
Oh, an amulet.
A
Oh, we got
decent
amulets
vault.
and 3 tusk helms. 3 towel span.
One very unique, please. I order you one, please. Maybe I gotta switch characters and get carried. Maybe that's the answer.
Carry you. Well, once we get to the baby ones, it doesn't really matter, does it?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I will do this one. Everybody's here?
Go for it.
That's my last Legion stone.
Stygian.
Ah!
Not ready.
I got 3 stacks trying to
And
get
red,
Luli.
red.
There, we got
Focus
it.
on the bar and the thing.
So he only gives stacks for like 2 abilities. One where he shoots a bunch of nuts out of him, and he shakes before he does it. You gotta get away from him to dodge it. Another one is the big poison puddle on the ground, the giant one.
Yeah, and the
Or is it
poison
not-
puddle is only if you're in melee range. So, like, are you in melee range? Because the only thing you got to avoid is the nuts. You just got to get them nuts off your face.
He shakes and he nuts on
He
you.
just be dragging them nuts on your face.
I
He
got
said-
5 stacks and I was still hit with
Dear-
poison and survived.
D-Real said, "These nuts." Dragging right across your face. These nuts. I'm gonna hit you with my mace. These nuts.
5 stacks too
He's
much.
wiggling, he's wiggling. Oh no, he's wiggling. I got 4 stacks. I can only take 1 more stack. All them guts, he'd be vomiting out. A sword, pants, a ring,
Alright,
boot
watch your house.
pants, boots. I only got 1 that could possibly be an uber unique, and it's not.
Yeah, unlucky.
Can't tilt the.
A 10% to bolts. That goes right in the trash. 11% to bolts. That goes right in the trash. Well, 16 to bolts. That goes
Flicker.
right in the trash.
Let's count.
I am so
Lots of
sorry,
flickers,
guys.
lots of
I am so
giraffes.
sorry.
Oh, you got a Tyrell's Might too?
I am so sorry.
We got 3 Tyrell's Mites so far. We're
Alright.
we're on a roll for T-Mites.
Why are you so
Now
sorry?
Leon just needs a T-Mite, and we can complete it.
Why are you so sorry?
Because
Yeah,
I feel bad that I got 3 uniques.
Well, I got 2. Ginger's got 1. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hey, I'm happy to get the 1 that I got.
Okay, now
I'm
we're
happy
gonna
with the 2 I
start,
got.
third
But I
character.
want my
And the 3 ones I got are very nice, like the Ring of Starless.
Yep.
The Melted Heart.
Lou's just gonna be over here blinging with like every uber unique.
I'm gonna wear.
He's got an
everywhere.
Andariel's for his head. He's got a Tyrael's for his body. He's got a Starless Sky for his ring.
Yeah. I did get Starless Sky the other day, so that's my other Uber. So, but it's probably going to be salvaged for
I'm not ready yet.
the Doom Giver if we don't get one tonight.
Why the Doombringer out of all of them?
He wants help.
There is no
Are you
Uber
doing-
unique pants,
Are
right?
you
It's for
doing
my
the Thorns
Thorn
build
build.
or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
okay.
doing
Well, that makes sense for the Thorns build.
What makes more sense?
He wants health. He wants Doombringer.
So
It's poor Druid. Push the way for Dornsburg. Got bad luck check here.
the stack is this red horn on the right, right? Like, this is the stack.
Not ready yet.
Oh no, he's eating me! Oh no!
Oh, did you go down into the depths of his belly?
I don't want to talk about what just happened. That was dangerous in there.
Nice
That
and warm.
might be equivalent to the Nutty Putty Cave.
Mm.
I must wait.
Oh, let me go get Leo. Alright,
Y'all done level 200 and stuff?
Yeah, we're doing 200s. Playing around with these ultra uber mega tormented bosses. One of them just ate me. It wasn't very nice.
I haven't even done the regular Andario yet.
She's pretty fun. I like her mechanics.
I got 6 uniques, and I thought it was like that was the moment. and it's just Soul Brand.
Soul Brand. Make sure you check all your Soul Brands, because I'm telling you, Tyrael's just looks like Soul Brands.
I check them because I mark them as junk, so I highlight every single unique.
I need to go sell my uniques. Or wait.
Yeah, hold on 1 second, guys. I'm having trouble here. Searching up.
I'm about to switch characters for the last couple of these Uber versions. I just want a change of
Yeah, I
scenery.
knew it, man. They are disappear. They are. You cannot see all of them on the ground.
Yeah, they get pushed to the side, just like D2. There's like too much loot.
Stupid.
Yeah, it is stupid.
I still have someone in there.
That's the
I
one
mean,
thing
it's
out
me,
of
it's me.
Diablo
Hold on
2
one
that
second.
makes me angry. Is like if I play a Horker Barb or something and there's just so much loot that I can't see, like, or I get angry. We have to run up and down and left and right.
Do we reset it yet? Who's still in there?
I'm done.
Someone
I'm
was
done.
in there,
I'm
so I couldn't.
I'm done.
Luli. It's always Luli.
I'm pulling Xylor on you guys this season.
It's okay. I'm switching my luck around, man. That's it. These stones are going here. These mats are going here.
Yeah, I saw the notes, AJ. I didn't read them. I probably should have made a meme video on it. That probably would have been hilarious. Be like, all right, guys, patch notes, and like did like a live stream, and then just ended it after I read one line.
I'll be right back. Broken character.
Are we moving on to baby Duriels now?
No, we still got 4 more big ones.
Okay.
I hope I can be carried through these 4. If I can't, then I have to log back over.
Stajan.
What level?
I have.
Greg
Hey,
is-
does anyone have an extra Stygian? Do you have an odd mount?
What'd you say, Chunks?
What level or pit do you have to be to get those items?
They're,
I think it's
they're
just
rare.
5%.
You actually get more if you do like the seasonal stuff, like with the Iron Wolves, and do like your seasonal quest. I get a whole bunch from that.
I've only got one of them head things.
Social, Xylor. Or just request to join up, Ginger. All right.
To answer your question, though, the Chunks, they just seem to be really rare. They do drop from rifts, but like they don't really drop very often. I mean, I've done hundreds of rifts, and I feel like I've only gotten a couple from the rifts. The majority of the ones that I've gotten seem to have come specifically from the like the quests and stuff. And I get some occasionally from other things. Like occasionally I'll see a Stygian stone drop from something silly, like a world boss or something. Like it's rare, but it's more common than the freaking rifts.
I love that we call them rips.
I'm not under any illusion that they're anything else. They're literally just copied riffs.
This is your baby 199?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He doesn't even have glyphs maxed out or anything. He's just a baby.
Baby.
He's a weakling. So I'm just gonna leap on Duriel nonstop.
Okay, that was the... I do not know. Was that the golem that took...
I hope so. How hard did you hit him?
I do not know. I
it
cannot
may
see
have
the
been,
numbers. Like,
it
I
might
do
have
not
been
know
me.
why.
I've got a 14 million bleed, and if I get the overpower multiplier, 14 million goes really high. I don't know what my overpowers are running right now because I haven't really played around with it. But I had a really large bleed, and then it could have overpowered. I don't know.
Poison on the ground, man.
I don't really even pay attention to the bleeds anymore. I just let them do their thing.
Who died?
Me.
I mean, Barbie. Double ring.
Oh, amulet.
I got like 3
Sword.
boots.
Cool amulet. Yeah, there's no uber unique boots. Sorry, Tyler.
So Tusk, Tybalt, Flicker, 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 then Azurath.
Critical strike damage on a ring.
Well, those are good. What do I have? Next life. Might have to switch.
It's not a terrible to bolt. Better than this one.
Everyone out?
Nope. Yeah.
I am currently teleporting.
No problem.
I think I might be filling up on uniques. Got like one more. I'm full. Llama did a joke video, hyped about the notes. I was hyped about the notes until I saw the notes, and then I was like, wait a minute, where's the notes? I was like, what notes? He said there was going to be bug fixes. Like, I'm kind of pissed that Adam Fletcher literally said there was going to be bug fixes, and there wasn't even any bug fixes. It was literally something stupid, like increasing the age requirement for, like, people in Korea or something. They're going to save it for something big, Mascot, to draw people in. Like expansion or something like that. Still not quite sure how they're going to do it. It would have to be like a ring with like +4 all skills or something.
Why did they get so close?
You got shotgunned.
Why did they get so close?
I don't know why he did that. Shagan.
Why, Loretta, save me!
Alright.
Shake and shake.
Shake, baby, shake. I'm stuck. I can't move.
Like, my guy just stops doing
Yeah,
his
just
attack.
stops moving.
So annoying.
Occasionally, I can't even move. I can't do anything. It just gets this weird stop thing. Or just like stops accepting all inputs. Oh, I'm up to 4. I'm up to 4. So
I'm at 3.
I'm at 4 now.
You're our main damage dealer.
Luli seems to get some pretty big hits every now and then with his golem.
Yeah, it's a whole setup.
I don't think Luli
He's
knows
not-
how to do it though, because if he did, he would be doing it on purpose. It just seems to randomly happen.
Yeah, like the stars have to align. Like you have to have the cooldown of this active and this active.
Stars aligning.
You just have to set it up.
You just gotta figure out what it is that you're doing and reproduce it every single time.
Yeah, the guy did it twice in one fight.
It's
Like,
probably an order of operations that you're not following. It's called in MMO terms. It's called a damage
rotation.
A damage rotation. Like you can't
I
just
know,
press
the
your
damage
buttons
rotation
randomly.
is You activate your you wait till you gain blighted, which I cannot figure out for the life of me how to gain it without the bone storm.
He has blight on the bar in the video. Or he has some kind of shadow scale on the bar.
Yeah, but I didn't. I took it off. I have to put it back on.
Everyone out? There we go.
Yeah, I was full, so I'm dropping off in town. Doing a quick drop off. God bless it. It keeps it. I guess the items just don't really disappear anyway, because it just gives them all to me anyway through the thing. I'm not even checking them. I just sold them all the NPC. Move on.
Yeah, until you're full, it just throws them all in the mail.
Mm-hmm. Who's down there? You're down there? Okay, I'll teleport
I'm
on
inside.
you. Oh, I can feel you.
Oh, baby.
Oh, I can feel you. Don't worry about it.
Character needs to learn how to drop an over unique. Come on. Don't be like the other barb. Be better.
Be better.
You got even amount of Stygian stones?
Yeah, I got 2 more spawns, and then it's a regular boss. You okay?
No, I gave him an odd amount, so he's asking if you have one extra, because I gave him one.
Yeah, I have a.
I gave him like 7.
A single Stygian. So, if you had odd amount, we could run another.
Do you need any uniques, Chunks? Because I've got like a trillion uniques. I can give you whatever you need. Cobalts, Tusk Helm. I got an Ebon Piercer.
Well, it's not a jiggle, it's a hump. I was looking for a jiggle. He does a hump when he shoots out his stuff.
He's doing a jiggle.
Right there. That's a hump.
That's a jiggle. And then he
That's a hump.
No, he jiggles first, and then he throws
That's not like hump.
I'm worried about you, Zyler.
You go, That's what he does. Alright, I'm doing range now.
Totally didn't dodge that.
At 3, I'm doing ranged attacks. I got it, yeah. I got him.
Oh god.
Ah! Is something
4
wrong with
stacks
my
now.
poison resistance?
They shot like 10 of them into me. Hardly any damage.
Like, how many
I
stacks?
have 3 stacks, and
3
those
stacks.
guys just loaded into me and didn't do
Yeah,
damage.
the little guys.
They loaded it into you, Xylor?
Oh yeah, they love
They
it.
just loaded it in there? Oh man.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah. Oh, I can't
No, I'm gonna die.
deal with I can't deal with the
Ring, 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 ring. A ring, a ring, a ring,
Hey,
a ring, a ring, a banana phone.
double chest armor or double whatever you call them.
You know, double soul brands. Double soul brands, my friend. Double soul brands.
Soul brand. Soul brand.
Oh, that's kind of a nice one. That's that'll help out somebody with their resistances.
Oh, life per second and thorns. Trash, 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 trash.
No need for name calling.
Trash, trash,
Trash.
trash, 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 trash.
Everything is trash. Critical strike damage.
Your mom is
It's a
trash.
nice mace, but I'm not doing overpower.
Burn. God, look at all this trash out here.
Not mine this time.
It's probably Luli's.
It is me.
Someone's still in.
I am getting out.
Okay.
Dang it, I didn't mean it to go inside. I meant to hit the accept button. I wonder if I can dye the Tyrael's armor, or is it like stuck one color?
I think you can dye anything, yeah.
Yeah, it should be
Maybe.
able to.
I must wait.
Junks, they basically turned Tyrael's might into Guardian Angel Templar code. Like, that's pretty much what it is.
Too
Like
bad it
it-
can't roll ethereal and be upgraded.
If you look at the stats on it, it's pretty much just Guardian Angel Templar code, because it gives you max res, it gives you resistances, it gives you some damage reduction, which could be equated to the blocking chance speed that Tyrael's gives you. It's basically just a friggin' like Guardian's Angel Templar code.
It can be upgraded, Chunky. He's already upgraded it.
It
Yeah, I
can't be ethereal,
masterwork
though.
it a little bit.
Is there a cap on damage
can't repair it.
reduction? Alright, was that it?
No, we got more.
Okay. I'm just wondering why we're not going.
We're waiting for Luli.
Lily's here.
He just got here.
Slay the tormented echo of Tyrael. Tormented echo of Tyrael, get a tormented echo of Tyrael.
Not ready yet.
I want to do a tormented echo of Tyrael.
This my guy stop attacking every time I leave. It's so annoying.
There's his hump hump.
Oh, I seen the hump hump. That was all for you, Zylar. He loves you.
He does. Thank you, Dario. Now give me an Uber. Show me your love through Ubers. Only and Dario's giving me an Uber.
Which way did you Uber, baby? Uber boober crowd, a boo boo boo. Dang it. Oh, there you go.
That has to be me.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that because he did not bleed that much.
Oh, I saw a two-handed sword.
Oh, baby, grats.
Nope, that's
That
the
comes-
that's the new garbage unique.
I know, right?
It's the new garbage one.
New garbage unique.
Yeah, the new garbage unique. Yeah, just because there was no two-handed sword before, so they wanted to add a garbage one just for everybody. That way, when you see two-handed sword, you'll get super excited.
So
You'll be
does
like,
no one
"Aw."
use the grandpapa anymore?
No, it can be used. Just
mean,
it's difficult. It depends on the build.
There's definitely builds that can use it. I mean, I feel like we're in the position now where if it takes the place of a greater affix, like or a tempering affix that is important to your build. Like for instance, with me, it would take the place of a flay duration, which would probably bring down my damage tremendously. So it really just depends on your build and how your build is set up.
See it in my inventory. Where did it go?
Where did it come from, baby?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back in just to make sure
Alright,
it's
go ahead,
not
go ahead.
dropped.
Okay, well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go back
So
to
when I
town
picked
myself.
up something else, it kind of disappeared, and I'm like, yeah, let me just make sure it's.
Do I know if summoning damage affects minions? What? Why wouldn't? What? What? Isn't that exactly what that's for?
There's 3 different damage. There's one for mages, there's one for the golem, and then there's summoning. And the summoning is overall less than the other 2 more specific ones, but yeah.
I mean, I would assume that works for your minions as well.
It does.
I mean, they've got like generic damage types, they've got specific damage types, and then they've got like ultra specific damage types. And ultra specific damage types are things that are applying to only one like ability in a tree. Like, if, for instance, if I had something that gave me like bone skill damage would be less specific. Macabre is middle specific, so it's only bone skills that are also classified as Macabre skills, which is a much bigger subset. And then you can have even further down the line, you can have something that only grants you damage to, say, Bone Spirit, which Bone Spirit is a Macabre skill. It's also a bone skill, but it's a specific one in those categories. So they usually give you a bigger bonus the further, the more, like, what's the term? Like, pinpoint you get. Yeah, the more specific you get, the bonus is larger. They give you a smaller bonus the more, like, broad the thing is that you're trying to go for. Also, the other important thing is to remember is that specifically when you're dealing with multipliers that are based off of additive bonuses, you'd want to stack those additive bonuses over anything else. So if you have something specifically that's telling you, like on your Paragon board, like if you go to the Blood Rage glyph, the Blood Rage glyph tells you specifically, it says, or Hemorrhage, it says your bleeding damage is increased by 15% of your vulnerable damage bonus. So stacking vulnerable damage bonus gives you the multiplier as well. So in that case, any other additive bonus is going to be subpar to the one that's giving you your multiplier. And that's why a lot of people will focus on one specific type. I believe the multiplier for minions is attack speed, but you can only cap that out at 100%. So not that scaling your attack speed past that is actually a bad thing, because obviously you're still getting damage increase, but you're not going to scale the multiplier.
Alright, I'm going to start this one.
What are you starting as for season 7 in D2R, Chunks?
Oh, I don't know yet.
He doesn't know. Oh, Chunky doesn't know what he wants to be for season 7 of Diablo. Chunky doesn't know. I know what, Chunks. You should be a hammer.
Is there a warning for his lava or his poison pit?
He just does a big slam. You have to just pay attention, and you can evade out of it if you're quick. Or you can just keep moving. My strategy is I just keep moving.
Okay, I see it.
Well, I got 4 stacks, and he's not even at half yet, so... Good luck, Luli.
He's
It's all up to you.
Damage.
It's all up to you, Luli. You can do it. I believe in you. Luli, did you know that your golem is carrying the groove? Luli. Oh, 5 stacks. Yep, I'm dead soon. It's all up to you, Luli. I got some bleeds on there, but that's all you get. Oh, you brought me back from the dead for this?
Yeah.
I'll stack as many bleeds as I can before I go down. Bleeds, 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 bleeds. Oh. There you go. 5.2 mil bleed on there. Bleed, 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 bleed. Come on, Luli. Where's the one shots? Get him. Get him, Lily, I believe in you. There's so many earthquakes all over the place. I can't even see the ground.
It's really weird because I have to move before it lets me quake again. It's like, I don't know if it's because of him. It just seems so buggy.
No, don't hit me. I got 5 stacks, don't hit me, Durian. Oh, no. No, hit the other guys, Don't hit me, Stack of potions. Dude, that build, honestly, the Earthquake build, because I know, because we've tested this before, that Earthquakes go across classes. So if everybody was running the Earthquake stuff, it would be insane. Like, you'd have, like, a whole group of Earthquakes. Garbage. 9% crit, kind of meh. X-Files. So many X-Files.
Unlucky.
A really good Godslayer crown. We got another
Does
one?
anyone need a 60% Banished Lords?
I got a couple of those already.
Alright.
I got a 60% Godslayer crown if anybody needs that. God, I walk outside of the door and it takes like a second, but then all of a sudden it just like all the items appear like in one giant flood.
Azeroth, man.
So that's all
like-
Stygian stones, right?
Yeah, that's all 200s. And now we just gotta hope, pray for
So babies,
Oh.
we're on to the babies now.
baby drop.
These are gonna die like instantaneously. These are gonna be so fast it's not even gonna be funny.
Yeah, just start it when you get there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start it. Like it's not even a big deal. I'm just gonna go ahead and plop them in. I'm pretty sure I'll just bleed one shot him. It's not even gonna be a big deal.
Yep, he's dead.
I fill his whole bar in like seconds.
Only
Chest
one?
armor and an amulet. And a
This is
soul
regular,
brand.
yeah. Forgot.
Yeah, did you forget the regular one only gives us one unique or two, depending on if you even get like a better roll.
Remember, you used to say, "Oh, double drop," and then you thought you had a new because it was a double drop.
Alright, let's make these fast.
Yeah, reset that dungeon. Let's go. Come on, ready to go. Everybody go.
I'm only
go.
picking
get,
up the
get,
unique.
Get it, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna do my dad's. This is my dad's. When the car wouldn't start in the morning and it would be real cold outside, he'd be like, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. And a go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. And a go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. And then he turned the thing.
Why am I all the way here? Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna turn on the speed potion now.
Remy Gas, you tried to teleport to one of us?
Yeah.
And it booted you out of the plane?
Yep.
Chunks loves it when he gets booted out of the plane. That's his favorite thing.
Kicks you out of the plane mid-flight.
You better hurry up or you're going to miss the Duriel.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the speed? I'm doing elixir of only for 15 minutes.
All right, he's here.
That'll be worth it.
Bow, bow, bow.
Alright. Just pick up unique, go, reset.
I'm not even rupturing. I just got like the full bleed on him. It's insane. Yeah, and greater affix rolls and uniques is pretty much all we're picking up.
Yep.
If it doesn't have a greater affix roll or unique, we're just gonna move on. That way we can run these faster. We can get as many of these out of the way as we can.
Resetting, resetting, resetting. There we go.
If you're the first one there, just put the frickin' mats in. Like,
Yep.
we should all
Just
have mats for Duriel.
Everyone will, as long as everyone's in the dungeon, it doesn't matter where they're at.
It doesn't matter where you're at in the dungeon, just throw it in. First one there, first mats in. Go, go.
All these stones may break my bones.
Shing 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 shing.
You don't even have time to build your Shadow Blight key passive, do you? And as your ref.
Here, just to leave dungeon.
Yeah, you just leave dungeon nowadays.
Yep.
Dungeon, didn't you know that the button press is the thing we wanted to do?
Oh my goodness, look at all those.
Yeah, good job. Whoever did that. Trashmonger. The trash man over there.
You're crashing their servers.
Don't be trashing up the place. Why you trashing up my mace? Why you
Was that
trashing up
Xylar?
everything and trashing up the place?
Who did that in like season 0-1? It's like, I'm gonna crash the servers by dropping all my flawless gems all over town.
Yes, that was me.
Yeah.
And then the other guy was like picking them up because he was scared that
It was
would crash the
Chunks.
server.
You were doing it to Chunks. Because Chunks' internet is bad.
If only you knew they were doing more harm in your stash than on the ground, because your stash started being loaded by everybody.
Oh man.
Maybe Blizzard saw that and said, nope, no more
God,
gems.
your earthquakes last
Making
forever
sediment.
too. I love that.
Yeah.
They last for like a year and a half.
And I'm using a ding dong, so I could even have more.
That build honestly seems insane.
Ooh, lots of stars. Lots of graders.
Godslayer crown of a poopiness, and I don't care about that doopiness. Godslayer crown of a poopiness, got the poopy doopy doopy and a poopy this. Poopy doopy. It's too bad we can't do a swap game and I drop all these items on the ground and you guys can just come get them.
I know, right?
Ring for your build, Ginger.
Oh, don't be dropping uniques on the ground, dude.
It's getting bigger.
Like those things are worth money. What you got? Hold on a second.
Crit damage.
Oh, so I found this earlier. Look at this freaking thing. Oh, I put it in the stash. It's crit and it had attack speed and it had a bunch of other things on it. It was kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be using that one. I just don't have time to roll it right now. Get it all set up, temper it, the whole 9 yards, the whole 17 yards.
Your server.
I think this Tyraels is going on pretty much every character now. Like the damage reduction and the max resistances and the all res is just too good. It's pretty much just gonna fit on every character at this point. I'm absolutely impressed with that max res increase. That max res increase is insane. I love me some Guardian Angel on Diablo 2 as well. So I'm so glad it's like pretty much a Guardian Angel Templar coat. Or Hellforged coat if you upgrade it. Greater Affix Roll Sword and another pair of bolts.
Pick up the amulets, man. The amulets are hard to find.
Sword's better than my sword. It's better than the one I'm wearing. It's got
Everyone
critical
out yet?
strike damage with a greater affix roll on strength.
There we go. One of those.
If I get real vulnerable on there, it'd be perfect.
I must wait.
Oh, that's a perfect mace for my build, but I don't do maces. Sucks.
Not ready yet.
Chop, 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 choppy, 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 chop, choppy, 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 chop. Ah, chop, chop, choppy, choppy, chop, chop, choppy, chop. Chop, chop, choppy, 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 chop, chop, choppy, choppy, chop. Chop, 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 choppy, chop, chop, choppy, choppy, chop. Oh, a helm and boots?
Oh, I got boots and pants.
Nope. Godslayer. Look here, you stupid disciples.
Well, I only got boots and pants. There's nothing uber about that.
It's just
They
more
should
of
make
you
an
gotta get.
Uber pants, man.
Yeah, they need Uber pants and Uber boots.
Some litter. Y'all some litter bugs is what y'all is. Y'all some dang litter bugs. Bugs, litter, bugs. What's up, Kelm Darkfist? Goodbye, Kelm Darkfist.
Happening here?
It's all Luli's fault. Luli did this. It's all his fault. What are you gonna come back and pick all those up and sell them once we're done?
I do not know. What do you...
Ooh, maximum resource amulet.
I'm not ready.
Interesting. I'll keep it.
Tyrios, my Tyrios. Can you imagine a greater affix roll Tyrios? Like, holy Jesus.
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
I don't think it's like that's like a protective bubble at that point. You might as well just be wearing a last wish from like D2R. With the life tap and the fade and pretty much everything else it gave you. Or Dario. He didn't last but like a second. I tried to let him live for a little longer that time. Because I feel bad for him. I also feel bad. He was bad. I just felt bad. There's so much crap out here. Why you gotta do this thing? Oh my god.
Another Azure.
There's so much crap here. Dear Lord Jesus.
I get yelled at when I take too long, so something ground.
You get yelled at. God bless it. Yeah, we squished Ariel real fast.
Do you like the leap earthquake? So I was thinking of doing a combination of leap, earthquake, and thorns.
I like it.
Leon said there's a Thorns Earthquake setup.
We build, yeah. There's already one that does like pit 100 for thorns.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, the basis of this build is you can just infinite scale the multiplier based on how much duration you have.
Build can one-shot the boxes.
Is that with the flicker step?
No, you don't need flicker steps for ultimates.
Oh, okay. Pants.
Another Godslayer. Exactly what I always wanted. Ooh, I need a Godslayer. At least these are like way faster than the 200 ones.
They are.
Like we're just burning through these. Of course, we probably have like about 10 trillion more mats to go.
Think about all the other seasons where it's been like grinding for an entire day to get format. Yeah. Brutal.
No, that part's over. Now you have to grind pit for Stygian stones for an entire day.
Yeah, it's a little different.
Which I have no problem doing that.
So you do have to get them from the pit.
Because you also get other things.
I'm telling you, I don't really get them very much from the pit, but it's occasionally. Occasionally.
I mean, that's the place where they're meant to be grinded. The other places are just like guaranteed sources for the season as a reward. Like Iron Wolves and the Season Journey, but they're supposed to be grinded in the pit, and they're very low percent. It's like 5% drop rate, something like that.
But my thing is like if you haven't done your Iron Wolves, you get like a million trillion doojanks for doing that. They give you like all the boss mats in the world. They give you Stygian stones. You get a Resplendent Spark. Like,
yeah, you just gotta play
I mean, they load you up for doing the Iron Wolves. So, like by comparison, you're much better off just doing the Iron Wolves, getting that completed, and then once you've got that done, then maybe move on. But we found out that today that doing the Iron Wolves multiple times gets you multiple sets of mats. So you can get multiple
What, on
resplendent
different
sparks through
characters,
that.
right?
Yeah. So if you do the Iron Wolves all the way through, you get 2 resplendent sparks or 3, depending on what character you do it on.
Which actually, if you think about it, if you have a group of 4 people and running it very
It goes
quickly,
fast. Yeah, it goes fast.
and you can go from 0 to whatever the Iron Wolf is, 18, right?
Yeah, 18.
Yeah.
In few hours, and just delete the character and start again.
I mean, if you want to do it that way, yeah, or you can use it how you level up your new characters. Like that's what I've been doing is with my new character. I just I'm leveling up in the HellTide. Like let's go there, do the maid, and like
you get 2 birds one stone. You get your levels.
You get gear, you get freaking mats, you get Stygian stones, you get resplendent sparks. I mean, it's they made the Iron Wolves thing like so worth it that you might as well just do that. That's what you should do first, and then you also do the season journey too.
Just keep leveling up the HellTide.
Yeah, complete your Iron Wolves season journey thing all the way through to the 18th rank. It's worth it, trust me. It is 100% worth it to complete the season journey.
I mean, I don't have any more quests for Iron Wolves. I don't
No. Go to the
HellTide all the way up.
Just go to the HellTide.
Yeah, you go to the guy and you look at him.
I don't have my honor up all the way, but
that's what I'm talking about. The honor.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
Yeah, you get a resplendent spark. You get a resplendent spark for killing the 200 boss. That's 2 sparks. You get another resplendent spark for where's the third one? Lilith, but we can't do Lilith yet. But you can also get multiple resplendent sparks from doing that Iron Wolf's quest rep on different characters. So.
Oh, you don't get one for a season journey?
No. Do you get one? No, you don't get one for season journey. But you basically you can get 3. You can get like 2 guaranteed, and then you can get a third one by grinding another character. And if you get an Uber unique, you can guarantee yourself basically any one you want. Honestly, now that I've seen Tyraels, I think Tyraels is the play. I think Tyraels is so freaking good, it's not even funny. It's the tankiest piece of armor I've ever seen.
Tyrael is gonna get nerfed.
And it's so tanky that literally you just throw that on any character in place of one of your defensive affixes or aspects, and you're fine. Like it's gonna completely replace any defensive aspect with ease. And on top of that, it's gonna make you even tankier than that defensive aspect ever would. Because the resistances alone is massive. And it gives all res too, which is really nice for my barbarian. I've been struggling with all res all season with this barbarian. Chest armor, of course it's soul
struggling
brand.
with getting gems.
Yes.
My rubies and my emeralds.
And that's another thing that you get when you do the Iron Wolves is they give you like 10k mats for all of the gems, which basically is 1 free royal. I'm telling you, the Iron Wolves is absolutely amazing. There's no reason not to do it. It's just
in the HellTide.
I will be there with you grinding the.
After this next
Iron
run,
Wolves.
I'd like to hit town.
No.
I'll have full.
I think Luli needs to clean up his mess.
That too.
Not cleaning up anything.
Listen, if they leave the town and you go back to your own world, you're gonna lose everything that's on the ground.
Crap. You hear? I
do it when somebody is there. The party leader has to be there.
Oh, I was like, this is $1 billion.
I see. Luli. That's why Luli's doing it, because he wants to save it for later to sell for money. I see. It all makes sense now.
Doing the pets and it's just only 25 all what you get. This is really ridiculous.
Your brother got 3 Uber uniques and I got really good ones too.
That's good. I've been watching you guys on YouTube.
The Ring of Xylor. I got the Ring of Xylor. I got the Melted Heart. Video Mine.
Melted Heart. Nice to get. I'm still looking for my sword.
A double affix ring.
Oh, nice.
It's a pretty generic, like, okay ring for making something out of. That's not bad.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't have like the god stats on it, but it's got life and strength. You can reroll the other one to something important.
Did y'all do your purifying blood shards thing?
What is that?
The PvP thing where you have to purify.
Oh yeah.
like
We went out
30
there and pimp slapped some people.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun, Chunks. So my
I think I watched y'all doing that on
my
stream.
What the hell? A whole bunch of them just went poof.
It's not reset.
Oh, and then they came back. Oh, so now I can tell who's been dropping what. So Luli's items disappear when he goes inside the building. and there's still a whole bunch of them over here that didn't disappear when he went inside the building. So that means these are Xylors.
No, I didn't drop any out there. Nope, none of them are mine.
Sounds like a con.
It's Xylor and Luli.
I'm not even down there. I'm in town.
Only picking amulets and rings, mainly amulets, and anything with double with a greater.
No, if there was still stuff at drop
absolutely,
down there,
Rosie. If
you saw stuff out there while I was in town, then it wasn't mine.
I'm dying, dude. I'm crying.
Da, 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 da. Poor echo of the real. Yeah, you're gonna bleed out.
What?
Like I don't. He's gonna bleed out. There's no way he makes it to the other side.
He died.
Oh,
he's still bleeding.
He lived. Yeah, he was still bleeding.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't even have to touch him. He was gonna die.
You have to make a video about this build.
About my build?
Yeah.
Wow.
You have to make a build. Sorry, a video.
You
You need to dumb it down. You need to take it easy and dumb it down as much as you can.
Do you want to bleed like me?
People like,
bleed
you know,
like me. Bleed like
Not
me.
everybody.
Do you want to bleed like me, my friend? Bleed, bleed, bleed like me. Do you want to bleed like me?
Yeah, I'd need you to come and bleed a bunch of people for the PvP shards, I believe. I believe they'll just eat me if I go down there.
What is this bleed that's on me?
What the hell is this? It's for 9 hours! And then he died. It's great. He's like, the bleed just... He's like popping every potion he's got, trying to stay alive.
I watched you doing it on the stream.
Dude, it was hilarious.
Yeah, it was good stuff.
My 16-second bleed is insane.
That one guy, he just kept on coming back, too.
I know, and I kept on killing him, too.
I
Poor
know.
guy. And every time he would kill me, I would still kill him after I would come back. Like, I would come back and I'd just find seeds on the ground because he died from my bleed. And then I just got the laugh. I always got the last laugh. All the money on the ground, all the money in the town. We got lots of money coming back, my friend. All the money in the ground, all the money in the town. And Luli's gonna take it all back again. He said, I got some dollars in my hand and I'm not gonna let them go. You can't tell me what to do, I'll take them back, yo. I'm gonna collect all of these weapons here, you see, and I ain't gonna give none of them away for free. I'm gonna get them gold coins with my grubby raccoon paws. You can't tell me not to go, cause I'm a million tall. Dang it, I ran out of rhymes. Cody, you like my song about the grubby raccoon paws? He's like, yeah, that's a good song. Why you got that face? He said that song's terrible. He said you need to go back to school, singing school.
So why you got that nice?
I saw word. An Azure Wrath again. So many Azure Wraths. They plague me again.
Another
Cody.
tusk.
Well, if I do this, right, we go. Come back here. What are you doing, huh? Are you being a good boy? Are you being a... Are you being honest? Go like this. You'll like the song if it comes with a treat. That's expensive. If you like my video, I'll give you $1.
One Uber unit, please, so I can destroy it.
What's up, Adai? And those aren't uniques on the ground rotting the time. Those are legendaries. Legendaries. And they're not so legendary. They're not really that legendary.
They're ground clutter.
They're ground clutter. Cody, do you want condoms? Would you like a condoms? What kind of condoms do you want? What kind of condoms? What kind of condoms do you want?
I'm still in.
You can think about them like Sunder Charms towards the end of the ladder where they're like 80 plus Sunder.
Would you
At
like
the
a
beginning.
condoms? Here, here's a peppermint. Would you like a peppermint? One of these peppermints? You want one of them? Got a good crunch to 'em? You just swallowed it down, didn't you? See, that's why I don't give you condoms. Because you don't chew it. Didn't enjoy the condoms. You just swallowed it down.
I must wait.
You get no enjoyment out of the condoms. Novo said the items may not be legendary, but the pile lying there on the ground certainly is growing to be.
Yeah.
Nice.
That is a legendary pile. Shing 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 shing
You are
shing
attacking
shing
so
shing
fast,
shing
Ginger.
shing 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 shing. This isn't even my final form. Shing 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 shing.
He's already dead. There.
Yeah, he was bled up like crazy. There was no way he was surviving that. Oh wow, two greater affix rolls and a pair of pants, which is garbage, I'm sure. Life on hit. Oh, I got that in my inventory. Life per second, both garbage. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a quick cell break real quick because I'm completely 100% full.
Full of poo-poo.
And the barbarian has the master sword blade beam from Zelda. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's Tyrael's Might, Vidine. Tyrael's Might is a new uber unique they added. Don't go sell, just add to the pile and make it bigger and bigger and bigger. Sounds like you want to crash the server. That's what that sounds like. Cody, why are you grumbling at me? I was so grumbly. Grumbly rumblies. Grumbly bumblies, grumbly bumblies. It's a grumble bumble 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 dumble rumblies.
time I go on my stash, I'm just being sure that all my uniques are there. Hope I didn't lose anything.
Give me that toe. Give me that toe. I'm gonna take them toes off. Give me them toes. That's my toes. Give 'em. No, that's mine. Give me that. Give me the toe. Oh, you better give me that toe. Oh, give me that toe.
I know this is not a greater affix or anything, but that's a nice 3 affixes to have. And I think I have to take a break, guys. So if somebody wants to jump in and take part.
Yeah, anybody wants to come in? Come on in.
Oh my, I went to town and all my stuff are gone.
What are y'all doing?
Oh, does someone pick them up and sell them?
We're spamming Durials. That's what we're doing.
And we definitely changed layers.
Come on in, chunks.
I just finished a pit, so.
We changed
We are
layers.
Sorry, I
spamming.
was doing cleanup duty.
We're spamming these as fast as we can. That's what we're doing.
Thank you so much for the run, guys. Thank
We,
you.
we've got
Thank you,
so
thank
many
you.
runs. We don't want to spend like
Was that
7
reset
years.
already?
Yes, it is.
Yep, we're in here.
So I was the one that did cleanup duty. I just picked up everything
salvaging.
of his and sold it.
Oops, I'm into that. I'm gonna do that.
Meant to do what now?
I sent you. I sent the wrong request to you.
Yeah, I was just gonna request to join on you.
Maybe I'll. While you do that, I'm gonna go get my Shaco.
That works too.
All right, Chunk. We're only picking up the unique and items with
Yeah.
stars, just to
Yeah,
make it
I
go
know.
faster.
There ain't no sense picking up rares.
Well, no, we're not even picking up legendaries. We're only picking up legendaries.
Yeah, no
with,
legendaries.
with stars. So if they have stars on them, we're just trying to go as fast as we can, basically. Because we've got about like 1 million more runs to go.
Alright.
So hopefully you get a uber unique or you get some really nice greater affix. I mean, that's what we're here for.
All right.
And
I
let's
just
roll
threw
it.
on my Shaco just for fun.
Let's roll it without Xylor. Hitting the summon button. Xylor's not here. That's good.
I'm teleporting. I have a Shaco on.
I can literally bleed Duriel down in like seconds. Hello. I got pants. That's all I got was pants. They're not even good pants. They're bad pants. I'm pretty sure they got a doo-doo streak in them.
Tuskhelm, 50, trash.
Doo-doo streaked pants. It's the worst kind of pants.
I left.
Everyone out?
Mm-hmm. I'm out. Everybody's out.
So Ginger, did you hear what I did?
We do.
I was the one that cleaned up Lulu's stuff.
Oh, you stole all Luli's loot, grubby raccoon loot?
He was
You stole all his grubby raccoon loot.
It wasn't a steal, it was left on the ground.
Hit the reset button, you turd.
I'm waiting for people to get out.
Who was in?
Nobody was in. We were all
I didn't
out.
see anybody in
We
there.
were all out, Vitalorner. You were
I
just
saw
playing with
3
your
other blue
Shaco.
names.
You were just playing with your Shaco. That we know. We know.
I gotta use either that or tissue.
Wait, what?
I got what he was saying.
I must wait.
The references.
A trail for
I must wait.
What is this, the Trail of Tears? Don't play with your Shaco on stream? Oh, man.
always play with my Shaco.
Azure.
Boots can only be flicker step, right?
Yes, there's no Uber pants or feet boots.
I'll leave those there.
God, I'm gonna have a day where I just like throw unique items at the kinship. Like, you need a Tabalt's here. You need a Tusk helm here. You need a Frosties here. Like, just throw them. And yeah, you know what I need? I need a unique cannon. Like, you know how they have those T-shirt cannons at the ballpark? I need a unique cannon where I can
Zyler would be there catching them all in his mouth and selling them for gold.
I must wait.
Cody, what do you want, buddy? Do you got food in your bowl? Did I pack your lunch? Let me check and see if I got your lunch. You got any food in there, or did you eat it all? I think you might be starving to death. God knows. If he doesn't have food for 2 minutes of his life, he's starving to death. I'll check your food. I'll see if you got some food after this one. And your Waltums. I'll check your Waltums too. Make sure you got some Waltums. Vidine said he needs a Griffin's Eye on Thursday at 8:01 p.m. EST.
I don't think I can do that. I think it's statistically impossible.
I don't think you can actually get that at 8:01 p.m. Maybe like 8:10 p.m. There you go, 8:10. Alright, let me just peek at his water bowl and his food bowl real quick. Make sure he's got some food.
Any Tal-Eths?
Did you teleport out? Oh.
I think it runs out based on my UI. Just earthquaking mobs up here. Showing them what's up.
Again, boss, again! He did again!
Press the button one more time so I can do a funny rhyme. He had food and he had water, so he was just hamming it up for snacks. Hamming it up for snacks. That's what he was doing. Hamming it.
He said, can I have some snackums? I want some snackums. You got some condoms? I want some condoms.
I was making popcorn last night. So when I got off the stream, I made myself a nice bowl of popcorn, right? And I always take the last bit of the popcorn and I give it to Cody because he likes popcorn. Put it in his bowl. He pretended it wasn't there. Begged for my popcorn in my bowl. I dragged him into the kitchen and showed him there was popcorn in his bowl. To which he finally was like, "Oh," and then he ate the popcorn that was in his bowl. I don't even understand. It's like when the popcorn was in his bowl, it just became invisible and he didn't want it anymore.
Oops.
I guess dog logic is if it's in a bowl, it's food, and if it's regular food, I don't want it.
That's nice.
You got pants.
Gotcha. That's right. I got you in a head'em lock. What you gonna do about that? I got you in the head'em locks, and I'm gonna keep you, and I'm gonna hold you here forever. Yeah. Oh no, I got you in a headlock.
So someone's still in.
Got you in there. You can't get out. Oh nice. Oh nice. Did you just huff at me?
After he got out of the headlock, he went.
I'm not ready yet.
He said, "Enough's enough." So he's mean to me.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna send you to live with your mama. How about that?
Hello.
Shing, 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 shing.
He didn't make it.
He tried.
He really did.
He was really trying. He really was.
Ring and boots, ring and boots. Let's see, hopefully we get
Boots,
expels and
boots,
flicker.
boots, booty, booty, boots, boots, and boots, and boot, and booty, and boots. Booty, booty, booty,
I am
booty,
picking up
booty, booty,
amulets
booty, boots,
just because I
booty,
still don't have my Hellbent commander.
booty, 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 boots.
So yeah.
I'm watching you, Kodaculus, Koduculoi, Kubatron,
I must wait.
Kubamus Prime. So not Kubamus. I still got robot parts.
Not ready yet.
What do you want, buddy? Hmm? Why don't you go play with your bone? Where's your bone? Why don't you go get your bone? They got you on your bone? That's your bone? Good boy. That's you on it. Give it the crunch, crunch, crunch. Say, that's the way. I crunch my bone.
Bolts.
That's the way. I crunch my bone.
Come on, give me
There's some
Doom.
crunch on bones. Is this your bone? What happens if I throw this bone? It's so, ooh, it's like Velcro on the end. Ready? You ready? Throw. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh.
I wonder how Blood Moon breaches would be on a Minion Mancer.
Codixilius? What?
I'm not ready yet.
Hall
You gave
of...
that any thought?
For what?
Ginger?
For what?
Blood Moon breaches on a Minion Mancer?
Hmm.
I mean, they would definitely have a good chance at cursing stuff with how many there are.
Oh yeah, I played around with it. When they first came out. I don't know how good they are now.
Well, that's what I'm talking about, like with how they are now.
I let him get under the ground on purpose just to ruin his spirit.
He came out of the wall dead.
Oh, you dropped me, what did you drop me? Oh, double rolled affix. Axe. That's terrible.
Tusk and flicker.
He gave me a pretty darn good Tusk helm. It's not bad. I mean, it doesn't have any greater affix rolls on it, but it's not a bad Tusk helm, for sure.
More party members are inside.
I got a couple of those nice ones. The 13 Max Fury.
Y'all, I guess y'all have already done the Andariels.
I mean, we might have a regular baby Andariel left. We were doing the Stygian Stone ones first.
Is she not? Is she only a Stygian Stone one?
No, you can do her both ways. you
I haven't like.
You can do her both ways. You know what I'm saying?
I just haven't done it yet.
You need the parts. You need the dolls and you need the shackles.
I mean, I got 1,000 million of the things to grind the parts, but I don't have the. I haven't. I gotta do like a whole bunch of Beasts in the Ice, which is gonna take some time. If anybody just wants to roll 1,000 million Beasts in the Ices for whatever reason, I mean, I could just give them to you, and you can. I will be your supplier of Beasts in the Ice mats. I mean, you get Fractured Winterglass there, Starfall Coronet, Twin Strikes. That's that new Sorceress Amulet, the one for the Frozen Orb.
Have you got a Uber yet?
I did a few
No.
Beast in the Ice and Lord's Ear earlier. So I probably have some of them.
I'm Uberless in my life.
Whose idea was this again? It was Luli's, wasn't it? And Luli's not even here. He was the first one to bow out.
Zyler's the jacker, so.
Wait, Zyler's the what?
What are you doing, Zyler?
I have no idea. I didn't hear him.
Apparently you're playing with your Shaco too much.
Oh.
Getting a little too happy there.
I'm not ready yet.
Leon needs to get his third Uber unique.
So you found a total of 2?
And I haven't found one from one of these bosses yet. The both I found are outside bosses.
Okay.
Which is kind of funny with how many bosses we have done and like since launch of the season.
Oh, I got a greater ring.
Another soul brand.
I got a God Slayer.
Cody. Why do you have
a resistant ring?
All these neck of meats.
That's a lots of neck of meats. You got so many meats.
He said, you better leave them alone. Those not yours. Those not your meats.
Anyone making a dodge-based frenzy build? Because I have the pants for your build.
Wow.
If you like to dodge, and you like to use frenzy,
I'm not ready yet.
those are your pants.
Dodge, 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 dodge. I want 3,000% dodge.
Oh, grinding glyphs is so painful.
Are you using the Ancestral Dujanks and then doing the high tiers?
Yeah.
Did you spec into your board the season blessings? The glyph season blessings? Did you do that?
Yes. Yes.
No, it goes really fast if you
Yeah,
do like 100s with 20% increase and then the 20% from the board.
It's literally a couple runs per glyph.
Yeah, I'm doing mid 80s. Just I can do 100, but it takes me a little longer to crank them out. I feel like I'm more efficient in the 80s, just doing it a little quicker.
Don't move.
I'm almost there.
Dario, don't move. We got you. Okay, don't move. Stay right where you is.
Got a sword.
Stay right where you be. Some greater
One hand sword.
pants, strength ring.
Max life axe.
I think a lot of the times when I get greater FX rolls,
Might be
it's
better
it's
weapon I
strength.
have.
It's like the main stat. Like for some reason, it's like almost always the main stat. I mean, for some builds, it's really nice to have the main stat, but other builds aren't really based around the main stat as much. It really kind of depends. Wow, a Vuln.
You want it?
A
Sword?
Vuln sword.
Is it a vulnerability?
Vulnerability sword.
Oh, I would love that one.
All right, it's on the ground. Good luck, whoever gets first. Grubby hands, grubby hands, grubby hands, grubby hands, grubby hands.
Oh, Zyler one. I got this one I found earlier. I was thinking about using this one.
Serpents, but yeah.
It's got a crit damage on it. I figure I could re-roll the one to be Vuln. Try and get a Vuln.
All y'all are gonna roll strength or something like that as your attributes.
Well, yeah.
You're not quaking. I don't know what you're making. Creep up the quake on this guy's hole.
Standing here and doing my thing and pressing the buttons as I sing. Berserking and a kicking you and then I hit you right in your poo. Is he really trying to run away? Like, you were dead. Like, he was totally dead before he even ran away.
And he was pooped out of the ground.
And he still ran. Boots. Flicker step, yuck.
Got a ring.
I hope you get a Tyrael's Might, Chunks. I want to see you get a T-Might. T-Might, 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 T-Might. It looks really pretty. It's got a pretty graphic on it. I do like the graphics. It's a nice color blue. Fire, poor Daryl's butthole.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice neck. Very nice neck.
T-Might or the Mighty T? I don't know.
What's on that necklace? I couldn't.
It's a dex space neck with max crit, max damage, max dex, greater ethics.
Nice.
Wow. That's really nice. It's really, really nice. The only thing I would probably re-roll is the raw damage. Because I think when you're dealing with any kind of build, your multiplier damage is going to be better than that.
Mm-hmm.
Shing 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 shing. Shing 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 shing. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere, buddy. Like, come on back up. Wouldn't it be silly though if he did go under the ground and he just died under there? You just can't get to loot. He's just stuck under there. Like, dang it! Stop killing him under the ground! Like all bleed builds are then banned from the friggin' You're just banned again around. Oh, that's a really nice axe. That's nice. That's a really nice axe.
Now let's get going.
Does anybody want that? That's like, it's actually...
What is it? Oh,
it's actually kind of sexy. I'll only get clan shit.
Life, Fury on kill, and crit damage.
Obviously, reroll the Fury on kill. Something that you need specifically, but that life roll is amazing on the two-handers. The barbarians got it easy with the life rolls on the two-handers. I'll tell you what. They get so much HP from the freaking two-handers.
Yep. And then add in all the plus percentage. That's a half, yeah. They get a lot of life.
Boom, boom, peanut, don't, peanut, don't, peanut, press the button, go, yeah. Gotta kill the monsters, hey ho. Kill the demons, kill the demons.
So in 30 minutes is the world boss.
I think he was trying to leave the cave.
He was running for it. He was like, bye guys. I'm not gonna be here anymore. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore.
It looked like he was headed for the door.
He's like, please stop. I'll just leave. It's like, I'm just leaving, guys. Just let me go. Ah!
Someone's still loading.
I'm out.
Wah, wah, wah. Poor Duriel is running for. Was anybody even over there? Was he literally just running for the wall?
No. He was running out the door.
Yeah.
He said, "Bye, guys. I don't want to be here no more." Oh, I can't be leaving those diamond fragments on the ground. That's expensive. Some things it's worth lots of murders. Gotta press the button. Bleed build, gotta get the bleed build.
Couldn't get his butt down the hole quick enough.
I mean, he got a fat butt. What do you expect?
Double drop, armor, and amulet. Probably crap and crap.
Cody.
Got an amulet.
Loves you.
And then another amulet with a
Yep, crap
huge
and
jank
crap.
on it.
Yes, Boogus.
I'm not ready yet.
What are you thinking? What are you thinking in your brain? Got thinking in there? What are you thinking? These guys give good fragments in here, like 200 plus. Did you notice?
Mm-hmm.
They give
Yep,
good fragments.
that's why I stopped a few times to turn around and pick them up.
Womp, womp.
Fueled by death.
Dodge,
That's the one
duck,
that
dip,
makes
dive,
corpses.
and dodge.
Is that the one that makes corpses?
Which one?
Fueled by death.
That's the one where you get extra damage for using a corpse.
May hold on to that.
Oh no, our loot's gonna drop off the game world.
Pants.
Mwah. Mwah.
I'm about to have to go to town.
Yeah, eventually we do.
Yeah, I'm getting to that point.
About 8 more runs.
I got about 3 more slots before I run out of space.
Alright, we'll do 3 more.
Of course, you never know. Like if I get greater affix rolls that I'm hanging on to.
Yep.
Or if I get double unique drops.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, make them ruby fragments pop out of them. That's what I need. Give me some
Like
ruby
200.
fragments, you little turds.
It's got 200 topaz there.
Ruby fragments.
I need topaz fragments too. I need all those.
I must wait.
I've been doing
Need a
basic builds
bunch
like crazy. I need all the royal. It might get to the point where
Rubies and emeralds.
I get like a full set of ruby ones and I just have to swap them between characters. I'm gonna shoot them back at you. How about that? Oh, it's the real. Look, it's the real. Gotta bleed him down and make him real.
I think Golem gets after him.
Is this it? Is this it? Come on.
Chest armor.
Panty loom.
That's Azurath.
Azarath Metrions Enthos.
Azurath teases me. He's not very nice.
That's right. I got a cheese stick. You don't got a cheese stick. I got a cheese stick. Greedy.
He said, I knew it was yours as well. He said, you could share some of that cheese stick with me.
I ain't even opened it yet. Hurry up. You won't smell it? What does it smell like? Cheese stick? That's right. It's my cheese stick. Can't have it.
He said, that's no fair. He said, you can't just open a cheese stick and not give me some.
I would like to hop and play.
Ooh, 135 intelligence.
Alright, going to town, right?
Yeah, I got some off.
Sure. Sure.
Every 30 runs.
Yeah, both guys are cursed.
See what I get for inventory full uniques. 185.9 mil to 190 mil. A lot of the legendaries come back to me too through the thing.
You don't want that.
Yeah. Maybe definitely made some gold tonight. Killed so many bosses.
Come back if you need anything else.
I'm not ready yet.
More bosses? What?
More
I'm 191 million now.
More
That's
bosses,
good.
more happy.
I don't know. I'm happy I got Ethereals. I was kind of excited about that. I'll get a freaking I don't know if I'm gonna do it today since we spent all this time doing bosses, but I'll get a Melted Heart of Saleg. It's an inevitability.
If they ever fix Lilith, it'd be so nice.
I swear it's like these guys in here are programmed to drop gem fragments. He's like, every time you come through here, if you kill them, you get like 203 of like multiple gem fragments.
Yep.
I'm more
A good
excited about
thing.
the gem fragments than I am about the Uber eatings.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was looking at some candy the other day on Amazon. It was like a big giant bag of Jolly Ranchers. And some lady had taken all the Jolly Ranchers out of the bag, separated them by color, and put them into like, you know, like Ziploc bags. It was like,
I bought this, and there was approximately 72 reds, 52 blues, 13 greens, and only like 5 oranges.
and I'm like, I'm like, wait, what? She really took the time to separate out all the colors and count how many colors she had from each different variety. Freaking cracked me up. That's a lot of candy too. It was like a
time on their hands.
It was like a 3-pound bag.
I saw
Jolly
someone in
Ranchers,
the
too.
dungeon. There it is.
Yeah, I was out with y'all and I thought it got reset. Guess I jumped the gun a little.
That's what she said.
So many fragments.
Yeah, now we just have to come through. We just need to farm this area over and over. We don't even have to kill Duriel.
Dude, the fragments are amazing. I love the fragments. Give me.
We gotta kill all the mobs.
Dude, I'm getting like 1,000 fragments like per run here. It's great.
Every 10 runs, you'll get a royal.
I'm not getting 1,000 of the same kind. Lord, Bella.
With the minimal amount of time we go to town, we're just cruising through these pretty quick. Reset.
Definitely going whichever side has more mobs.
Well, both.
Well,
Honestly, with the amount of gem fragments they're dropping. Ruby fragments. Oh, the mother load. Ruby fragments.
Amethyst.
Ruby fragments are the mother load.
Perfect rubies.
I need all the ruby fragments I can get. That and topaz. I never have enough rubies or topazes.
I need emeralds.
I need emeralds.
We could probably trade. I could probably, you make me some topazes, I'll make you some emeralds.
Yep. Bunch of stars. X-Files. That's a nice ring. Strength, crit chance, lucky chance.
We're on boss spawning soon in Hauser. Oh
Yep.
yeah.
In 14 minutes.
Gotta do those.
Whoa, 600 right there. Well,
Ruby
that's a good stack.
fragments, skull fragments.
Wow, this is
Emeralds.
I got 5 stacks so far.
Sapphire,
This.
topaz.
That was the mother load, right?
Yeah, I got 1,000 this run.
I got 11 steel out of that chest.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Random?
Dodge chance. I might be.
He's
too
running
late.
for it again. He's running.
He is. He's like, get me out of
He's
here.
like, leaving. I'm leaving on a jet train. Don't know when I'll be back again.
Mary Jane.
All right, here.
Paul.
Here, Cody, since you're such a big baby, here. You're probably not even going to chew it. You just swallowed it. See? I knew it. I knew you was just going to swallow it because that's the kind of turd you is. Don't even chew on your condoms. Just swallow them down whole like they're pills. Then I give you a pill, you spit it out. I can't swallow that. That's too big. But you swallowed a whole pine cone. What do you mean? Too big.
God.
Swallowed a whole pine cone. I think you can swallow one little pill. He said no. It's disgusting.
The rubies.
Where's rubies? I'm on rubies.
I didn't get rubies.
Now we got
that
MSS
time.
and Topaz.
We got diamond fragments.
Got more guys over here.
One more Darrell spawn, and then I'm out. Darrell's.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Double drop ring helm.
Nice. You got 2 Ubers?
Third Shaco.
No way.
Dude, third Shaco. Let's go. Why does it keep giving me Shacos? I don't want to. I
Hey,
guess
now
I
you
can
can
just
get-
destroy it and I can make my melted heart of Salic now.
Yeah.
I give it to you, Chunks, but I can't. So these count well. It was bound to
goblin
me.
above us.
Oh,
Was
crap. I
bound
went in
to me.
before the accept.
Did he die? Where's he at?
I think he took his portal.
He took his portal and ran? Little punk.
No, I went in. I'm guessing I went in a different instance.
We're
than
not
you,
talking
Teddy.
about you, Xylor.
Oh.
We're talking about the goblin. That was a goblin. He ran.
Oh.
I didn't feel you go in, so.
Yeah,
Ruby
I didn't
fragment.
feel. We would have known.
Ruby.
Topaz, I saw Topaz.
Well, I'm going this way, so you can.
Oh, I got diamond and emerald right here. And
Amethyst,
ruby.
Topaz.
Oh, double ruby. I got double ruby this
I need all the rubies and all the topazes.
Emeralds waiting for me. Sapphires. What else I got?
Let's see. What do we got? I got 43k amethyst, so that's 4 of those. 3 skulls. Alright. So I can make 1 ruby. Royal ruby. Got 12k of those.
He is headed out the door.
I got him. I'll block him out.
He really was. He really was
Hell
running
yeah.
for
He
it.
was like, I am done.
Oh, pants
you
chest
guys.
armor. Pants
How
chest
about-
armor. Did I get it? Cereals? Did I get it? No. Soul brand. And a Tubalt.
So what's your total on the runs? You got 2 so far or 3?
2.
2. So 2 2 2? No, 3 2 2. 0 0.
Leon's still at 0. Leon already got 2 though, so technically he's already doing really good.
Yeah.
But he hasn't gotten a
Okay.
single extra over his 2.
Well, I
I
got
thought that
almost
was the
perfect
last
to belt
run.
swell. I got 20%.
No, that was Leon's last run. We all grinded out Matt's.
I'll save that guy. Did we already reset?
We did.
Yep.
Alright.
We are now farming rubies.
Oh.
Topaz fragments. Yes! Topaz fragments, yeah. Oh,
I didn't
Topaz
get
fragments,
nothing.
yeah. Oh, Topaz fragments, yeah.
Topaz.
I haven't gotten a single one from a boss. It's really weird. Something's wrong with my account.
I'm not ready yet.
You've been banned.
Says the guy with some of the best RNG.
Yeah, I mean, I've been past. Just tonight alone, I've been past.
Well, you did get 1 from the maiden and 1 from the pit.
And that was it. I've been passed by everyone today. Just like today alone.
Xylor has a teammate. I have a teammate.
Yeah, I have 3 total.
Chunks, I need you to get a teammate, Chunks. Right now.
I haven't got anything.
This is it. This is the one. Get it. Teammate, teammate, teammate!
Oh, I got a chest armor.
No.
I believe in you, Chunks. Teammate!
No, I got
Soul brand.
boots.
Alright, 8
Flicker
minutes,
stick.
7 minutes.
That's like 6 more runs.
Yeah, we can just keep
Yeah.
going. Just keep on rolling it. Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling. Rolling,
this will
rolling,
be-
doling, rolling, moling, rolling, scoling, doling, poling.
That lead's always trying to gank us. Oh, Topaz fragments.
Diamond.
I need so many topazes. I can probably make like 5 or 6 royal emeralds or royal amethysts.
I
Like
need 2
easily
emeralds.
right now. I will
That is
trade
all
you
I
royal
need is 2.
amethysts and royal emeralds for royal topazes.
I don't know how
Direct
many
swap.
topazes as I can
One
make.
for one, I don't know you, same time.
It's just hurtful.
I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet.
We're more excited about the gem fragments than we are the Ubers. I might actually be able to put royals on all my slots.
I only have 7,152 topaz fragments.
Well, you've been using all your topazes on, sucker.
I haven't. Used any. I haven't ran as much as y'all. This is my first character.
Everyone out?
Oh, hold on, I had another greater affix roll I didn't see. I'm coming. Ugh, it's ugly. It's ugly, ugly, jugga, buggly, juggly, dugga, buggly, ugly, buggle, ugly, chuggly, buggle, ugly, chuggly, ugly, duggly, buggly, chuggly.
Did you drop stuff at the entrance?
I did. Just for you, Zyler. Just
Thank
for
you.
you.
I might have to clean that up.
So you can look at them and play with them and jerk off to them.
With my Ramading Dong.
That's right.
What?
Rub your Rama Ding Dong on your Shako. I hear it gives you good stats.
That's why we're getting drops.
Amethyst fragments. Beautiful. Diamond fragments. These guys give good fragments. I like their fragments. It's very good fragments. Oh, look. Amethyst. Ruby. Oh.
We need a fragment farmer. Oh, topaz were down there.
How many fragments I got now? I still don't have enough to make another royal ruby, but I got enough to make another royal topaz.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll be at 4 royal topazes.
Yeah, I don't think we can get 3 runs with the ruby hunting.
Ruby, 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 ruby. You know you need them rubies too.
Oh yeah, I know.
I mean, I guess I could make like a few flawless topaz, and then you could salvage them into fragments. More boots, oh yay.
Boy, y'all ain't never seen nothing like this. He just dropped me a lumber axe.
Ooh.
A 925 lumber axe. Check this bad boy out.
It's white.
Look at that.
All right, we got 3 minutes, boys. One more run. Go, 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 go. Then we got a Zarbazet. We got a sprint there.
Sprint.
Okay, come on.
Sprint and kill.
I will mail you some Turkum sandwiches, bro, Mac. How about that? I don't think they're any good by the time they get there, but I'll mail them to you. I hope you like the blackened Turkum. That's my best. That's the best Turkums. Is the blackened Turkums.
Greetings. Hello. I must wait. Greetings. Hello. Hello.
Am I almost done? I don't really know. Am I almost done? I don't really know. I don't really know.
Gotta kill them fast. Don't mess up. Full damage, everyone. Full.
Alright, let him die, let him die, let him die.
Yeah, he didn't even make it under the ground. Poor guy.
Drop
Come
it,
on,
drop it.
throw the stuff on the ground.
Tick, 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 boom. Gonna making some noise. Gonna play with your toys. Gonna get your boys. Gonna play
Where
with
is
your
it at?
toys.
Zarbinzet, Zarbinzet, Zarbinzet.
Okay.
Zarbunzat.
Hold on, someone else.
Go do so, world boss, so we just did the dirt.
Poor world boss.
Who's running it?
And then, I mean, we're all teleporting back at the same time. We might as well all run, unless you want to be lazems.
He's gonna be
He's
Lasums.
gonna be that guy.
Yeah, he is that guy.
He is the lazems, the laziest zums.
I
Like,
told you
y'all-
what he
y'all
did.
Go ahead. I'm not gonna run there. I'm gonna walk
I just
there.
clicked on the wrong thing.
I did all the strongholds one day. Xyler went to HellTide and would only join me when I clicked the statue at the end. And yeah.
I was multitasking.
Multitasking, he says. Chop, 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 choppy, chop, chop, choppy, choppy, chop, 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 choppy, chop, chop, choppy, choppy, chop, choppy, 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 chop, choppy, 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 chop. You like my materials, might little light thingies, chunks? I can shoot them at you. Oh, they look cool.
Hello.
I think they do.
Greetings.
They don't really do a whole lot of damage, but
They're cool.
they're
Looking.
there.
And people will say, wow, look at what they're doing. A guy with a Shaco is shooting lights from his swords.
Somebody called us Zelda Master Sword users because we're shooting light from our sword.
That's what the Terios does.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
That was 4 seconds, by the way. He was dead in 4 seconds.
Oh, we got some spawns here.
Couple, yeah.
I think they'll last longer than he does because they're spread out.
Definitely lasts longer than Xyler.
Well, not if he has his Shaco handy.
Thank you.
Then he gets +1 skill.
+4.
Alright, back to the rail. Actually, Chunk said he has some mats for Andy and he wants to try the Andy fight.
I haven't like looked at it at all.
Let's go.
Do you have any Stygian stones, Chunks?
I think I have one. That's why I was asking, like, where do you find them from?
Hello. My chest wants to give me some loot. Why do you want to give me this loot? Don't sit in the chair. It's freaking stupid. Stupid chair sitter.
Stupid chair sitting.
That's right. You heard it. I said it. I meant it. I'm deleting this Harlequin Chris Shaco right now. Boom. Making some noise.
That's the
Play with
second
my
one you
toys.
boomed.
That's my second Harlequin Chris Shaco I boomed. Yep.
He's gonna make a video of him deleting every hug.
Where do you craft these things at anyway? I don't even remember.
The Alchemist.
At the Alchemist? Oh, there's no Alchemist here, so I guess guess I'll just do it later. I'm at that little tiny town before you get to Andario, so there was nobody there.
I've got one Stygian stone. I've got
I'm on my way.
5 dolls and 6 shackles.
Oh, you can spawn her twice.
I'm not ready yet.
It takes 3.
2.
2.
Unless one of y'all have a Stygian stone.
I must wait.
Well, that takes 6 and 6 and 2.
I have no stones. I gave them all to Xylar. Whatever Xylar did with the stones, I don't know.
We already used them.
I think he might have played with them in his
He
hands.
used every single stone.
Yeah, Leon gave me one, and so I was able to Do that last one. We did that, Dario.
Get out up top, coming through my door. Don't you even go through the door. Gonna shoot everybody coming through the door. Don't you even think about coming through the door. Aww, they're in my HP.
Are there fragments in here?
I don't know.
Fragments.
Shing, 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 shing.
Now, if you can give me some pushing for the...
My bet is that Duriel
Cushion.
is an old instance, and they forgot to update the monsters to have the lower count of Jimmy Gems. So Duriel just has the original count of gems, which is like 4 times the number of the regular drops. So is this just the baby one? Should we let's let Chunks play with her.
Let Chunks play with her?
Alright.
Yeah, because otherwise she'll die. Whoa. Chunks, did you murder her like that?
My golem probably did, yeah.
That's rough. That's rude.
Man, he hits pretty hard.
Well, she did now.
She on fire, that's cool.
Okay, ring chest armor.
Go, 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 go.
Razor plate?
Razor plate?
Razor
I found one
plate.
of those earlier. In the
You can get razor plate from her?
That's what dropped.
I didn't think that Ubers could drop razor plate.
Maybe my character's broken, but it's a chest body.
Someone just
and
dropped it.
ring.
Bunch of
What is
stuff here.
this?
What is this?
I don't know what this is. Who did this?
Not me.
Who did? I was Xylor. I know it was Xylor.
No way, Jose.
Loop of Ancestral Echoes, Battle Mad Amulet. That's all. They're all barb things. They're yours.
Maybe it's from like previous, like it never reset the instance.
Oh, this is from like 3 hours ago?
Yes.
It is. Yes, it is.
He thinks he's got one.
So I didn't grab all that from just one run.
Well, nobody said you did.
But he got it in one inventory.
Hello, this trash pile here.
Okay, let's try that again. The way I know if
They will let
Okay,
you solo
I'm gonna
it.
stand.
We
I
won't
will
attack it.
I will stand in the corner and look at the wall just for you.
I will put Earthquakes on Ginger.
I'll stand in the corner and look at the wall. There you go. It's all yours. I don't have any minions either, so I can't touch her. It's gonna be all you, Chunks. It's all you. I believe in you.
Yeah.
You are shredding her.
Yeah, that was it then.
You are just shredding it, Dario. Yeah. Your damage output ain't no joke there, Chunks. Looks like you got your minion master set up nice and fancy. Azure Wrath. A Wrath of the Azure.
Got a Tusky.
Is that it? We got one more? Or?
I think I got one more.
How many cushions for the pushins do you got?
How many cushions do you got for the
I
pushins?
got one more run. I got 2 and 2.
Cushions and the cushions.
Okay.
Cushions and the cushions.
I haven't ran all my.
So I only have one, but I got a bunch of the other.
Who's picking up rare and blue items and dropping again?
Did we reset?
I don't think so. I'm looking at.
Oh, I went back in. Shoot.
Blue items.
Alright, I'm coming back out.
They're definitely Xylors, because when he goes in and comes out, they all appear.
I guess I'm just gonna have to grind a third character.
Yeah, that character's bad luck.
Or you
Should
just
get a
delete,
different one.
or you just delete your grandfather.
I could just delete the grandpapa and just call it a day.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I don't think the grandfather is going to beat a lot of the.
It's not what it
the
used to be.
doubles and that. Well, it's just those build defining
tempers on the weapons are insane, and unless you're playing a build that's not using build-defining tempers, like I think my Necromancer might be able to get away with the Grandpapa because he doesn't necessarily need the Bone Spirit
So all
size,
you've gotten
but-
is a Shaco and the Grandpapa?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
The problem with the weapon and even Grandpapa is it used to be that the legendary power was only competing with the legendary aspect.
Aw, you see that? She was at 0% and she just teleported away.
And that's became the
Thought she
temper.
did.
She's not feeling too good, apparently. Like, that was a whole lot. All right, so we go back to Duriel now.
Yeah.
I've got about 6 more Duriels, I think. I don't know how much everybody else has.
I picked all that stuff up and I'm selling it. So that the server won't die.
Do your part. Pick up your trash.
Yep.
Hello? I've got some trash. I need some of this trash.
This ranger fight's so much better than the one I had.
You're using the one where leap causes the summons, the ancients to be summoned? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. To perform the same skill, and then do they make an earthquake too when they perform the leap?
Yes.
That's crazy. And no wonder you're trying that out. You just got like ancients everywhere.
Man, this thing got crit chance as the little star thing on the ring. 9% crit chance.
I need more time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They gotta keep that one.
The Gaping Crevasse. It's a place we'd all like to go.
I want my fragments in here.
Yeah, pro tip for anyone in here right now. The for some reason or another, the Path of the Maggot is giving like massive amounts of gem fragments. I know everybody's starved on gem fragments, so get your butt in here and farm some gem fragments. Especially when them sexy ruby fragments drop.
Ooh, ruby's right there. Ruby and sapphire.
I'm getting up to like 240 gem fragments from like one monster drop in here. Which is crazy. Yep. Like in the regular world, I only see like 40 maybe, if that.
Nightmare Dungeons, it's all 200 as well.
Oh, I've been farming Nightmare Dungeons too. Should see how many distilled fears I got sitting in my stash.
Yeah.
I think I got over like 300 distilled fears. I ain't farmed not a dang one of them either, and I need to. I need to. Another flicker step. This one is garbage.
I need to go back to the HellTide and up my iron ropes.
Yep. Yep.
I think I've almost got it maxed.
I must wait.
I'd like to go and purify them seeds in the PvP area.
It's actually pretty easy. Kill that boss a couple
Well,
times.
you
Your golem
have-
probably gonna stomp somebody's head in.
Ooh, there are several rubies right there. Nice.
Ruby fragment.
That was a good run.
I'm not ready yet.
Emerald fragments, skull fragments.
I'm not ready yet.
Hello, do you have some rubies?
I like those just as much as boobies.
I'm not ready
Up to 8,000 on Topaz.
That's so stupid. Won't Goodbye, Uber Boober Duriel. Again. I like flat damage reduction better than I like a lot of the other damage reductions. They're never, you never really know whether they actually work or not, which is half the problem.
Good evening, everybody.
Hey, Duck.
What up?
Topaz, Topaz, double Topaz.
But that's for my topazes. I need them. Trade you 1 royal ruby for 2 royal topazes.
Nope.
Alright.
I must wait.
Plebeian topazes.
Yeah, that's the deal. Trade in rubies for topazes. Going 1 to 2.
Let's see how many we got.
Put them down. Put them in the dirt.
Need all my HP points. Oh, I need all my HP points. Oh, Dario, I'm afraid that you're dead.
I'd do 1 for 1 though.
Poor guy. One for one? That's not worth it. Rubies are definitely more powerful, more valuable. They're more valuable than topazes. Everybody's using rubies right now because they took away sapphires. So everybody's using rubies. You want a bad.
What were
that's
sapphires?
That's a bad tree.
Cold.
Sapphires used to be fortified damage reduction.
Oh, okay.
What,
So
they're
that
not
was
anymore in armor?
yeah.
What is?
What do
Nothing.
sapphires do now?
Nothing. There's no fortified damage reduction anymore. They took it away. That's why everybody's using rubies now.
They removed a bunch of DR.
Yeah, I'd still be using sapphires if I could, because I think the fortified damage reduction is better. But
I'm not ready yet.
ooh, sapphire and emeralds.
Sapphires and rubies.
What does Topaz give you? Is that the crit?
Basic damage. It's for basic.
Oh,
builds.
basic damage. Right.
You can also use it for
Emeralds,
I believe, what is it? Intelligence. Doesn't it give intelligence? I think
It does.
And you can also use it for lightning and rings. Couple more runs, yes we do runs. Give Leon a teammate to son. That's what Leon wants, is a teammate.
I mean, it would be good for pushing pit.
I mean, teammate is literally I think the best thing to use.
You could just create a new character and just do the tier 18.
I have a road doing
Helm
that.
and pants.
I didn't think doing all these runs with all these chances I wouldn't get 1.
Oh wow.
What'd you get, teammate?
No, I got a Shaco, but it's got a star thingy.
Ooh, a star Shaco. Let me see. Let's see.
Fancy, 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 fancy. Fancy, 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 fancy.
I think it's the cooldown.
Let's see a beautiful.
I'm just waiting to see it.
Go.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh, on a cooldown
Wow.
reduction.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good. I'll trade you.
That's nice. That's really nice right there.
She's a beauty.
That's beautiful. Now you want to masterwork that thing up and see if you can get a 25% roll on the cooldown reduction, make it even stronger.
So I'm about to lose my corpse tendril size a little bit.
I think that's worth it. I think that's
Yeah.
worth it.
The new guy comes in, gets one, and Leo's still trying to get his.
Well,
The
that
new
boosts-
guy.
Will
Well,
that
you know what I
make
meant.
all my skeletal mastery and mage masteries go up too? My golem mastery?
Oh yeah, everything. No, not your passives, but your
No passives.
Your skills.
What goes on your skill bar?
Well, my skeletons and my golems.
Yep.
Nah, the skeletons and golem don't have skills.
They don't have skills.
They go on your skill bar,
They
don't
go on
they?
your
They
skill
do,
bar,
but
they
they are
don't have
not
skills.
skills. They are not skills.
Oh.
1 and a 2 and a mucus egg goes. Put them egos in the fire pit.
Either way, the cooldown reduction. Definitely be nice.
I mean, Duriel's just getting pimp slapped just like he did in Diablo 2. I mean, I don't see that. He gets pimp slapped in Diablo 2 as well. He's only difficult for like noobs.
Got boots with a star and an amulet.
Another Azure Raft. About 10 trillion Azure Rafts later. Oh,
I never did
HB
get
Heathens are
Uber
making my
last
my Maul Thorns overpowered build too. I wonder what he's running.
I never
see-
did
I
get
see
my
your link.
Downbringer.
Are you? Did you check out my Maul Thorns build, Heathen, or you running to just like make your own?
I haven't looked at it.
Everyone out?
I can't hear you.
I haven't looked at anybody else's yet.
Ah, I have to compare notes. You going for cleave size, right? On the maul lot size, so you can maul real, make like hit the whole screen.
All for my weapon.
Probably go good with Pain Gorgers with that, since you're gonna hit the whole screen anyway. And you hit the whole screen twice.
I must wait.
Pain Gorges, you'd have to use something else to proc
Just something AoE. Anything works, really. Leon found out that, like, wasn't that the Berserk aspect that does, like, the fireworks? Like, there's a lot of stuff that technically counts.
Oh yeah, I don't remember, but yes, or something like that.
My first thought was to run rabies and then do it.
I mean, it could be interesting for swapping back and forth for, like, the Bestial Rampage.
Pants.
But then I just decided to make a full werebear tank.
The werebear tank. How many more of these runs we got?
I don't know.
I must wait.
Topaz fragments, yes!
Wow, I got amethyst, emerald, and topaz drops right here. Nice. No rubies though.
Emeralds, skull
Sapphire.
fragments.
So I got 5 stacks this run.
This place is great for getting frickin' 2 janks.
5 stacks,
Down
that's
here and
over
just
1,000.
reset it just for gems.
Yep.
Farming gems now.
Sure,
Farming
people do that.
gem limbs. Doom-ba-lee-ba-doom-ba-doom-bam-bam-ba-lam.
How many more do you got?
I think I only got one more.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna head to bed at 10:30.
I got a double.
Another one for Chunks. Let's go.
No. A very awful Cavalts and a pair of liquor steps.
Oh, well, you can't get a Uber Unique if you get pants and boots. There's no Uber Unique pants and there's no Uber Unique boots.
But I mean, but you said a double. You know, so
Everyone out?
Shing, shing,
Yep.
shing, shing.
There we go.
All right, last one. Leon gets a double Uber Unique.
Yep, this is it.
You're gonna get two. You're gonna get a Shaco and a grandfather. It's because he already got one. He's already got a Shaco and a grandfather.
Yep, yep.
He's like, I'm fine with that. I can destroy one.
A sapphire, so diamond and sapphire.
I mean, the added aspect of the greater affix rolls does kind of make it nice to see additional like duplicate drops, because then you might, you could possibly get a greater affix rolled one, and that's just really nice.
Yeah, and there's splendid sparks. It could be the season where Zyler got like 15 Andy helms, and they were worthless.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Ha ha, Zyler.
They trashed them in the Eternal Realm, though.
Ha
So we're good to go.
ha. Alright, yeah, that's my last one, unless somebody else has eggs.
No,
I only have shards, so I sharded my pants.
didn't I get the first ones last season? As
I
a
think
leech?
You did get. You're not leech this time. You're doing lots of damage.
No, I said last season. Didn't I get the first one last season? Like the amulet, the melted heart. It was like level 60.
Another Azure Wrath. Poopies.
You get it, Leo?
No, Tuskelm.
Tuskel Joritz, unless somebody else has eggs. You got
3
eggs?
tie bolts in a row.
You got eggs, Chunks?
Do not know if I've got any left.
Chunks walked away with the best one. He got a greater affix roll on his.
Yeah, I haven't seen one yet. Besides, that one neck.
We gotta put that thing in the stash.
Tyrael's might. I gotta put Tyrael's might on every single character.
Yeah, now I have to think about my build for my NATO.
I've only got 3 eggs left.
I mean, 3 eggs would give me 2 more runs.
Need something special?
If you want.
And I might give Leon his
Yes, I'll take it.
Uber for the night.
Structo disc.
Yeah, bring your eggs down. We'll do 2 more runs. 2 more runs. 2 more runs. Gotta get them 2 more runs. Boom, 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 boom. I'm loading. I hit the button as soon as
Is Varshan bugged?
Wow.
He's not dropping any uniques.
What?
Yeah.
He was dropping uniques earlier when I was farming him for like 3 hours
runs,
straight.
He hasn't dropped one unique yet.
I mean, there is a possibility he won't drop a unique. That's possible.
4 runs in a row? That seems.
You're still getting legendaries, and you're still getting the other
Yeah,
stuff,
true.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, shoot, I want.
It happens.
Ooh.
It didn't reset. It failed.
It reset.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in there getting fragments. Just transfer
I know. We're stealing all the fragments.
Yeah, I got already emerald and sapphire.
Oh, a topaz waiting for me. Oh.
And skulls. I haven't. And amethyst. So I got
rubies.
I got 4 drops.
I got 400 topaz from this run alone.
Give me all your gem fragments, or else.
We don't want magic find right now. We want gem find.
Gem find. Can I please have some raw rhubarb? Some rhubarb, please. Alright, you got egg
Here's the
legs?
Eggs.
Egg legs. I don't see any egg leg. Oh, there we go. I picked them up somehow. I didn't even see them. I didn't even see them. I didn't even see them, but I picked them up because I was running around in like a circle like an idiot. Oh, I got a ring and another Azure Ray.
Oh, I got a beautiful amulet. That's that. That's a nice thing. That's nice.
Oh, look at that.
An amulet, 12
Crit
crit.
chance and max life. If you're not going to use that, I would.
You would?
Yep.
Thorns are don't crit, by the way, but yes, you can have it.
Thank you. Now I would use it on my other guy. My NATO drive.
It's on the ground.
Reset. Reset.
I suppose.
This is the one. This is the one. Leon's gonna. He's paid his dues. He's gonna get a double Uber Unique drop. One of them's gonna have 4 greater affix rolls on it, and the other one's gonna have none. However, one of them will be a Doombringer. So.
I'm not ready yet.
I want a Doombringer.
Your mom's a Doombringer.
I see fragments over there. I know it. Yeah.
Sapphire fragments.
Oh, right.
Skull fragments. Amethyst topaz fragments.
I must wait.
I love me some
I got topaz and ruby, and skull, and topaz again. So that's 4. 4 on this side.
I must wait.
I got 3 of skulls and 2 of amethyst.
I'm just excited to have something that's not. This is. I want. Yes. Give him.
I'm crashing.
Give it to me. One more thing we go. We press the button and we do the thing. 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 All right. This time I'm gonna let Durio like think he can live.
Alright.
Oh no, Durio! Oh, it's struggling. Oh, it's so hard to do damage to you. Oh no! Oh no, Durio! Oh, ow, it hurts so bad. Why would you do that? Oh no, Durio, come back! I can't do. You're gonna beat me. No. Your ancients are so derpy.
A sword. I could use a.
They just seem like spinning around nowhere. Like, what are they spinning? Like, Duriel's over here. Your ancient's like on the other side.
Azura.
Just spinning.
I hate you, Azura.
He's just spinning in circles on the other side of the arena.
So stupid.
What are you guys chatting about?
It's so silly.
Oh my god! The agents of they don't attack anything. They just kind of like do whatever they want to.
Pet AI is really bad.
Dude, when I saw him spinning over here in circles, he was just like spinning like this. Duriel's all the way over there, and the agent's just over here spinning. I was like, oh my god, what is he doing over there?
Yeah, no.
There was nothing even over there. He's just spinning. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
It's freaking terrible. Oh. It's awful. It's oh man. It's great. Let me use this ultimate ability. What the hell are my agents doing? Oh man.
Alright, well, thanks everyone.
Alright, good night, Xylor.
That was fun.
Oh man. There was just something about watching Duriel run across the screen. Duriel's just running across the screen. Your agent is just spinning. I'm broken. I'm broken. I can't do it anymore. I'm broken. Your agent's broke me.
You're right there, Ginger.
He done lost his mind.
Yeah, he really has.
Oh man, it's too
almost
good.
like we didn't know that that pet AI like sucks ass in this game.
No, it was just something specifically about. It was just watching him spin, just doing nothing. We're over there fighting Duriel, and he's just spinning nowhere. He's just off in the nowhere land, just spinning in a circle. It's freaking great. Oh man, I'm dying. Every time I think about it, like I literally think about like the freaking ancient just spinning over there by himself. It's just hilarious. All right, let's don't click on the wrong one now. Melted Heart of Sailing. Let's go. Quad greater affix roll. Go.
Are you back in there?
No.
Oh. About to say, I thought we were done with that.
I don't want to be a stranger.
Dude, seriously though, like let me pull this stream up and show you this because it was hilarious. I was sitting there like I don't know what I was doing. I was very seriously attacking Duriel and chasing him around the arena. And I look over and freaking one of Leon's freaking ancients is just off on his own in the middle of nowhere. Like, he wasn't even anywhere near the boss, by the way. Like, he was so far away from the boss as to be laughable, and he was just spinning off to the side. Let's see here. Where are you? Here it is. Look, Duriel gets in his like he goes in the ground. Leon uses his ability, I guess, over here somewhere. Duriel pops up over here, and I went down here and I looked, And freaking, oh, you can't see it because I'm in the way. No wonder you guys don't know what I'm talking about.
I saw it spinning earlier.
Man.
Just doing nothing.
I didn't realize my chair was blocking it. No wonder you guys have no idea what I'm talking about. It was freaking hilarious. It's too late now. It is over. Melted heart of sailing. I wonder how much damage I can output with this thing.
Oh, it's gonna go up.
Let's go test it at the dummy. I got like tears rolling down my face. That thing was wrong.
It was crazy.
Dude, that's gotta crack you up sometimes when you're using them things. It's got to. You gotta be using them ancients and all. You look over and your ancient is like way off to the side, just spinning, and you're just like, just shake your head and laugh.
Stupid ancient.
Which one is that does the whirlwind? Is that Talik?
I think so, yeah.
He's gone down a couple ranks from when he used to be in Diablo 2. I think he might be getting dumber with age.
He was doing his spin, dude.
He's just doing his thing.
He's trying to win.
Yeah, he's winning. He's winning. Well, 22 million. That's 22 million for a second there. I seem to be holding pretty steady at 22. I thought 23 there. I'm about to swing back around to another Wrath of the Berserker. Now that we got a full damage output. 24, 26, 28, 31, 33, 33, 33 million a tick. Wow, that's kind of nuts. Whew. Let's do some quick math real quick and figure out what 33 million a tick is. So 33 million times 2 times 16.45. That's 1,085 million. So I can rupture for 1,085 million. That's kind of nuts. And then I can rupture again for another 1,085 million because it doesn't pull the bleed. But the second one will. Dude, if I go into PvP with this, I'm gonna murder some people in PvP. Alright, so
I don't want to do that.
So the Uber Uniques, why do they have such a low level requirement? Have you guys noticed this? Like until you masterwork them, when you masterwork them, the level requirement goes up. But look at my Melted Heart of Selig. Why does it have a level 35 level requirement on it? Is that a bug? Is that because I crafted it? Do all the crafted Uber Uniques have only level requirement of only level 35?
No, I think they all do.
No, because my Tyrael's, well, my Tyrael's is masterwork too, because it's 90. And my Harlequin Crest is 90.
Somebody else said they got a one and they couldn't believe it was 35 to wear it.
Is yours masterworked yet, Chunks?
No, I haven't touched it.
What level's yours? Let me see. You linked yours, right? Yeah,
35.
his is 35 too. So masterworking it puts it up to 90.
I can wear that at level 35.
Yes. Materials.
Guess I have to make a sorceress again.
Well, my necromancer's about to go up a pig. I was farming stuff on him earlier. I was trying to get that last resplendent spark, but I guess I don't need it anymore. Resource regeneration. Nice, nice, nice. I got a lot of work I need to do on this guy. I gotta get his cooldown reduction up high enough so he can actually start spamming his abilities. He's level 80 now, though. I got a lot of equipment in here he could potentially use. Master some pretty decent doojangs, too. I kind of wish there was a greater affix option, so you could filter by greater affixes as well. There's that one ring I had that rolled with like 12 crit. I could have sworn I had a ring in here. It was like a 12% crit ring. Or 9, there's a 9 crit ring. Man, that's life critical strike damage strength. That one's lucky hit chance, which I don't really need lucky hit chance. This one's intelligence, maximum life, and crit chance. That one's actually pretty good. Alright, ring number 1. I need to replace both my rings, unfortunately.
I have a headpiece with cooldown reduction, like cooldown reduction, greater affix or not.
I got a couple of those, actually. Unfortunately, ever since I got Shaco, I kind of can't really use them anymore, because the Shaco also has cooldown reduction on it, so... It's kind of like a no-brainer.
Thank you.
Man, that's such a nice ring. I wouldn't want to ruin it by re-rolling it. I wonder if anybody wants that. So, actually, or was I going to use that on my barbarian? I think I was going to use that on my barbarian, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, because it's attack speed. Yeah. That aside. Alright, let's look at other items. Let's check out boots. So what am I running right now? Pretty sure you can get Bone Spirit on boots, which is one of the things that I'm missing. I think I had a pair of Bone Spirit boots in here. Yeah, I do. 921 Bone Spirit boots. Yeah, another pair of Bone Spirit boots in case those fail. Tempering system.
A powerful queen. Or would she be feeble? On the face, he has slain Rhaenyra cannot. A conqueror's name and a cock.
Alright, let's check gloves. What are mine? Intelligence, lucky hit, and armor. Oh, I just need to reroll the lucky hit, that's all. Yeah, those are actually pretty good. I just rerolled the lucky hit. Wow, the crit on those is amazing.
You can teleport on me, Doc, because you're gonna be stuck in the beginning.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
I was walking through the front door.
Take care, boy. Next time it might not be so lucky.
You know something?
Man, I ain't got nothing good. Except for those boots. And that ring. I think everything else is for the other classes.
I don't know what got me. The king has requested your presence. The hour is quite late. Yes, okay.
If you need help, Natas, we can give you a hand.
You guys done with the Uber?
Yeah. Pretty much finished with all those.
Anybody got Uber, Tyler? No Uber for Leonard this run?
Bone critical strike chance. I didn't know you could get that. That's kind of nice, actually.
Come back if you need the
That's
forge.
cool.
Yeah, that ring rolled terrible too. Honestly, that ring's so bad, I might as well just replace it with something. Like, it's okay. It's trash. Let's forget about it.
Can we skip this, Duck?
I think anything would be better than that ring at this point.
Experience.
Let's slay all the enemies, though, don't we?
They all enemies anyway.
Yeah, it definitely sucks when you can't get things rolled right. Because this one doesn't work just fine for right now. See if I can get my rolls on it first.
Where somebody touched the well, even that they don't need the potion.
My lesson.
It was me.
Yo, what's up, everybody? So this is the build I run with Quake, Summoner, yes, Summoner, Ancient Barb, I also plumb on for the Ancients. If rotation is executed properly,
I think Heathen's listening to a video in the background.
Here or something.
So, Daddy, hand it over. I suppose I could take that off your hands.
Yeah. Okay. Wah 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 wah. And then the gloves. I was gonna reroll the lucky hit chance, which I don't need.
I
on
thought
this
you couldn't
build.
reroll the star thing on an item.
You can't. You can reroll the non-star things, and you can reroll the star things, but it becomes a non-star thing.
Oh, okay.
So if you reroll the star thing,
Why
and
does
it
it
becomes
give you the option?
It does, because it lets you ruin the item, basically. Which is, if you re-roll it at all, even if you don't change it, it automatically removes the greater affix roll. It's
If
really,
I remove anything on it, or
if you
just
remove
the star thing?
if let's say you accidentally chose the star thing and then you hit the button,
Okay.
but you didn't change it, it would still strip the greater affix off of it. I accidentally did it. I accidentally did it once because I'm an idiot. Because I'm a dumbly bumbly.
I don't know if this is news to anybody, but when you master work on a tempered and it doubles, and if you come later on and change the temper, it stays double. Understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't understand what you're saying. What are you saying?
If you
So
masterwork an item and you get 25%, let's say on damage, goes up by
yeah.
25%.
Okay, yeah,
then
I
it-
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can re-roll. You can basically re-roll whatever it chose the 25% on, and it stays on that one.
Yeah, the masterworked item.
Yeah, I figured that out during the previous like PTR. It was neat. What the hell am I putting on these boots? Man, I ain't got much options for these boots, do I? I don't really want thorns.
Realizing I haven't seen Butchie in a long time. Where are you?
Man, I ain't a lot
Now
of good
he's gonna
stuff on
come
here at
find
all.
you.
I guess barrier generation is the only thing
Here,
I
Butchie.
need.
Oh no, HellTide.
It's down for another minute.
Bottom roll on the barrier generation, but whatever. Let me try and roll these other pairs because he's got evade charges. Let me roll these instead. Wait, no, not those. These. I got evade charges on them, right? Yeah. Ooh, nice armor. So I can get my cap armor. Yeah, that's really good. I like that. Okay. Let's temper these and see if I can get anything good. Barrier generation, please. Okay. Mobility, please. No, I don't want blood mist movement speed. 8% movement speed. Can you give me something a little bit better than 8? The other one's got 11.5. Man, do I give it a try? Do I try and roll it? Do I roll it? Do I? No. These ain't greater affix boots. I'm not really worried about it. Okay, so I'm gonna trash these then.
Don't ruin all that work.
Finished everything? No. I haven't greater affix rolled the gloves. Or that, sorry, tempered the gloves. Ugh, these get utility too. I don't think I have all the utility manuals. I have 4 manuals in here. Isn't there more than 4 utility manuals?
I only have 4 on my barb. It changes per character.
Barrier generation, it works. I don't understand how my resistances are even low. Like, I don't even know. I'm a necromancer with all the freaking intelligence I got.
You're level 100, I assume, right?
Nah, I'm 82.
Yeah, you're missing some points in the board then.
Oh yeah.
A lot of points in the board.
I hope you appreciate that.
I'll take some diamonds. See if I can just cap this out with diamonds. $61.2 and 70 and 2. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty darn good. That's 61.2 for right now. I'll do just fine. If I could throw royals in there, I'd be even better. I can actually craft 3 royals. I don't think... Can you use the royals? Like if I go craft them on my barb, can I use them on my necro? Or is that
Yeah.
like a...
No, they're account bound, right?
Well, I'm not sure if they're level bound, though. That's the thing.
They are.
If I got any
the royal
royals.
is level 90.
I don't got any royals in my stash.
I have no idea how I died. I poured it in and I'm dead. I must have got hit by something as I was teleporting.
How did you die?
I think there was
just
a
revive,
missile in the air, and as you were teleporting, or we were teleporting, it must have got me. Super secret.
Just revive, it's fine.
Yes, yes, I have wares.
I'm building up enough scattered prisms. I'm not super worried about socket and stuff anymore. I'm still a little shy, but you know, I got like 19, 20. I've been trying to stay on top of them doojanks, you know, them doojanks.
Is it the Legion events that those come from?
Legion events and world bosses, basically, mainly.
Teleport on me, I'm at the boss.
Okay, I'm right behind you. I just got stuck.
Got it?
What you guys doing, Luli?
I am.
Maybe I'm not at the boss.
Dungeon.
I'm gonna throw that Tyraels on him whenever he hits 90. So I probably should have waited to
Doing a
master
nightmare
work.
dungeon?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Just take me in,
upgrading a
please.
couple of clips.
Let's hope it's gonna go through.
If you guys are, I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'll come along. I ain't got nothing better to do right now.
Just wait for me,
Kill
Luli,
bleed
please.
some people if you wanted to.
I do not know if you're gonna get it. You died before you
already?
joined.
That's okay, don't worry.
Oh yeah, I need to fix my affixes. Wait, yeah, my aspects. I forgot. I gotta put void on the boots. And my ring is probably missing. Yep, my ring's missing the torment aspect. If you find a really good torment aspect, I could certainly use it. I need like the highest torment I can get. It's really important for the build. And then
You come down here and bleed some people if you
I gotta
want.
put Serration. Oh, I'm on my Necro. I'm on my Necro. My Necromancer. I'm on my Necromancer.
Well, then find me a Hellbent commander.
A Hellbent Commander.
I still can't find one, man.
They don't exist.
I think I've seen a crappy one.
I cannot invite you to the party.
Hellbent commander. That's all I gamble my
Why?
obols on.
What are you guys doing in here, little Andariels? I just spent like many hours doing Andes. Andariels.
He's mean at 100.
Poor Andy. Oh, I got a ring. Oof. Attack speed, max life. Elementalist, your boobies hanging out.
God,
Ayman,
Butcher
do you have a
at tier
greater
100 is
affix
hard.
Helm with a cooldown reduction.
Sorry, what was that?
Greater affix helm, cooldown reduction, greater affix.
Yep, I'm getting ganked, so I'm done with that.
Greater affix cooldown reduction?
I don't need to do
Yes, I do.
Andes. I'll join you, Chunks. What are you doing?
I just got ganked trying to get my PvP shard, so I'm done with that.
Oh, you got ganked,
Has
huh?
has thorns, resistant to all element, and cooldown reduction.
Yep.
Right. Here.
Sounds like you need me to come down there and
Right?
gank some people for you. That's what it
I
sounds
need you
like.
to come down here and bleed some people.
Okay, sounds like that's what I'm gonna do.
He came the first time, and I Of course, you know, made my golem go hit him in the head. He didn't like it.
Oh, I'm gonna come bleed.
Then he went and got a friend and came back, and they got me that time.
Hold on, let me put my amulet back in the stash, and I'm gonna go right back over there, and we're gonna see what's going up and down there.
I'm going over to the other PvP area. I didn't have the waypoint. The other one.
Hey man, we started the dungeon one.
Oh yeah, Cryptar should be really powerful this season. I don't see any reason why the Frenzy build wouldn't be like insane this season. Should be off the chain, off the chizane. Could you explain more of what you were talking about with masterwork? What am I talking about? What am I talking about?
Oh.
Alright, let's see. We gotta join Chunks. So that Chunks can get his doojanks.
You want to tell him, Luli?
We go PvP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you marked for PvP?
No, I'm not.
Where you at?
I don't need to be either.
Teleport on your head. Nah, because they
I just got to the waypoint.
they're marked for PvP and you can fight them.
If you have the helmet, you can just drop it. Where are you?
Here it is.
Who's out here PvPing? Let's go.
I don't know. I just got here to this area. I'm walking. I'm not on my horse.
Have to roll the thorn.
Doojanks.
Yeah, you gotta roll the thorn.
I mean, you get the most from killing the boss.
Yeah, I didn't see him down at the other area. Oh, it's up here. It's up here.
There you go. He did it. I don't know how many he got, but the best thing to do is just turn them in. We can just turn them in over and over again. It don't matter. Small chunks, big chunks, little chunks, left chunks, right chunks. Just come
I
up
got
here.
17,000 on me right now.
Yeah, just come on, put them in. Put them in the doojank. If they come mess with us, they come mess with us. Okay, oh well. Maybe I bleed him to death.
Butcher.
Maybe he bleed me to death.
Maybe with the armor we'll be alright.
Well, I can't guarantee you I'll win, but
You might kill me first.
I
So
haven't.
maybe with the army we'll be
sucker.
alright.
I haven't fought any of those like really tough, like thorns
They were
barbs
all-
set up with like
they were all level
130k
100.
HP and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know how much they had.
You get in him.
It's like somebody's purifying down below, down south. I'll go right down there see if I can kill him. The irony is that I'm not marked for blood, so unless they're marked for blood, I won't be able to touch them.
Yeah, that's me. I'm not marked for blood,
Forgot
but if
this
they
part.
are, I can hit them.
There's one part here, Loli, on the map.
What part? What part? There is no
This
part.
way.
Ah, he's not marked for blood. Nah, he's not blood marked. He's coming to try to attack me though.
I need like 10,000 more.
Okay.
But I was full of whispers doing this. And killing the big guy.
That Necro decided that he wanted to fight me. I guess he marked himself for blood right there just so he could fight me. And I just ripped him to shreds. Poor guy. Alons killed a Dacrotica. Who the hell is Dacrotica? And where's Alons?
I need time to do that.
Coming back to you.
I'm just riding around looking for these people that are PvPing each other. I killed Psycho again. Poor guy. I wasn't looking for him. I was looking for the other guys. Dacroticus was slain by Trax. Who's Trax? What's up, Trax? Oh, he seems to be some sort of leapy barb.
He used a Hoda barb.
He just leaped around in circles like 16 times until I died. I couldn't even attack him. Leapy, leapy, leapy leaps.
Yeah, I couldn't even make my goal ready.
Well, he stood still and let me attack him, which was a mistake. He's dead now.
Well, I want to go get my shards.
You got all your seeds yet?
No, I need 10,000 more, so.
Well, let's follow me around and pick up seeds. I'm not picking them up.
I know, but Peachy's gonna keep killing us now because. Yep. There he comes.
Where's he at?
I don't know, I passed him on my horse.
Okay, well maybe he's not chasing you.
I need corpses.
We don't run the dead one? The dead,
Yeah,
the dead. Just press the button and their whole army comes back.
I know, but I get a lot of damage when I press that button too.
Well, yeah. There's seeds all over the place. You picking them up?
Yeah, trying to. Trying not to pick up this other junk.
Look. Look.
It's 2,000.
Who's two with the look?
I need 10.
I must wait.
You guys have the tier 90 plus ancestral, so we can trade as possible great.
You can join on me. I'm in 100 right now.
I have a 74. And a 74.
Some guy doing an event. I'm not
I see. He's doing one up here.
1 second, Uli, 1 second.
Well, he doesn't seem to be blood marked, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother him. They can fucking come down here and not bother a person. Maybe they won't bother me.
You just
Okay, go
upgrading
ahead.
your glyph, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I got that.
Boss is up. Let's go get the boss.
As that came up.
Go ahead. I clicked Uli.
Alright, now we need to go turn in. Bare Naked Kuh
no,
was
I
slain by Guts.
Oh no! Oh man, I had so many.
Come back quick, because they're. Oh no, are you still here? No, you're not still
Yeah,
here.
I'm still here.
I don't see
Use
your
your
body.
body.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, pick up all the seeds real quick. There's tons of them. There's thousands of them. I killed both of them. Let's go turn them in quick before they come back. Come on.
Oh, never
He
mind.
got me. He wasn't having it.
I want to watch him bleed to death. Oh, no, I didn't get enough bleeds on him? No, I didn't? Or did I? I think I did. I think I did.
Going back to the other one. Maybe the boss is up down there. Obviously, you have those guys' attention.
Hey,
Nope.
well,
This butthole's still down here.
they want a double team.
Thank you.
What's up?
I need more time.
It's already open here. Oh, the
Yeah.
butcher.
Oh, they in the center. Okay. Let's
Oh
go
my
to the center.
God.
Kill these. Oh yeah, I took off my undying.
I went down to the bottom area. The boss is out here.
I got one of them after I died anyway.
I need time to do that.
He's on me.
Not ready yet.
Well, you just finding fun everywhere, ain't you?
I must wait.
This one guy, I don't know if he's like immune to my bleeds or
killed
what. But I literally hit him with them bleeds and he just seems to just shake them off like they're nothing. I don't know how he's doing it. I'm watching him bleed too. Watching him
Shaking
bleed.
it off. Shaking it off.
He's bleeding like crazy and he's just not even affected by it. Like, I don't know how he's doing it. I stack him up with like all the bleeds I got and I'm watching his HP just drop, drop, drop. And it's like he's just healing every single time he takes damage.
Help me. Teleport on me, please.
Not ready yet.
I just killed both of them. I'll teleport into you. I got my revenge before I left. I soloed both of them.
Very close.
I ran out of potions.
Who's picking on you over here? What you got over here? It is PvP, Lucia.
I think you killed him. I'm still there if you want to revive me. No, it doesn't matter. They picked up well,
Shoot.
whatever.
Is he coming back? Where's he at?
I don't know.
You guys got room?
If you want to come PvP with us, come on.
I want to come join the fun.
I just wrecked two barbarian solo by myself.
I just want to get my shards, man. That's all.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
This dude's just waiting for me at the entrance of town. Because I don't have an army. He knows that.
I'm sitting at the entrance of town.
I know, but he's like literally like right there. I have nothing except me and my golem.
One revive, guys, revive.
Yeah, revive, fuck. Come and revive me.
Oh, we're just killing all the PvPers that are already marked as hostile. There's plenty of them out here. We don't even have to mark as hostile. There's a whole bunch of them.
Just trying to get
You're
my
dealing.
seeds.
We're basically just protecting chunks while he collects seeds. There's a barbarian pack out here. There's a necromancer. There's a bunch of stuff. There was also a barbarian pack in the other one too. They might come see me because I punked both of them and then I left because chunks needed my help. So they might come find out where I am.
Oh yeah, I have 50.
What's happening? You guys didn't revive?
I'm in an epic fight with this guy who keeps summoning stuff.
Oh, he's resummoning them.
Topaz fragments. Yeah.
Ruby fragments.
I'm not picking up any.
I just want the
seeds,
seed.
So, yeah, you grab your seeds. Ooh, emerald fragments.
I must wait. I got it.
Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Doc.
He's so thorny.
He's reviving like 3.
A thorns barb and a
see
bleed
3 or
barb. I don't
4.
think they stand a chance.
I'm not thorns yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm frenzy dust devil.
No.
Ooh, ruby fragments.
Emeralds. There's a lot of gems out here.
I mean, I'm thorns a little bit. I got a little bit of thorns, but it ain't nothing
I
special.
have thorns.
Like, they bleed off of it. It helps me out.
My challenge now gives me a lot of thorns.
Are you much more tankier with the Terial Might?
Materials might makes you way tankier, yes. 100%.
Have it on?
Yeah, I'm wearing it right now.
Go down here and see if I can find some packs.
I want some.
Oh yeah.
Somebody's turning. Oh, the boss is up. Let's go get the boss.
Well, I just found a big old chunk of them.
Somebody's turning in over here, too.
Are you picking on the little guys in PvP?
Picking? I was 2v1. They were picking on me. Alright, there's a bunch of seeds at the thing for you. Ooh, ruby fragments. I like those. Anybody up here marked? Are they blood marked
Okay,
up
hey,
here?
if I could turn mine in, I
They are
think
not
I'll
blood
have
marked
enough.
up here.
Another one?
They are not blood
Oh.
marked.
Oh, on me.
Well, we probably gonna get some attention when we go to turn in, so. Where are you turning in at, Chunk Center?
Right here.
Okay, let's go.
Cause I have enough.
We can go back. We can go back to the other PvP zone and pick on those 2 barbarians.
I just want them to leave me alone. Just want them to leave me alone. Just let me get my seasonal thing.
Leave you alone.
I want them to leave me alone. I want to get my seasonal achievement here.
You got enough to get your seasonal achievement?
I believe this will do it.
Well, that guy showed up and he died. Poor guy.
He's so thorny got him.
I see. Heathen.
I think I got it.
He came back. He's dead.
I think I killed him.
Loto. Alistar was slain by Loto.
I got the achievement though.
Sapphires.
So I'm done with that.
Well, good. Now we can go PvP.
I gotta work in the morning.
I get lots of gem fragments here. I like this place.
Alright. So
Gem fragment,
now I
gem
need-
fragment.
Yeah, gem fragments are. Oh.
I want to go mess with those 2 barbarians and the other one again.
All right, guys, I gotta go to sleep. All right, Luli, I'll see you in the morning.
All right, buddy. Have a good
All
night.
right, bye. Thank you.
All right, you coming with me, Misa, for Let's go to the. Oh, there's one right there. Come on, come on. Let's come outside. Come on, find me. I'm ready. Let's go. I'll see you 2 little punks. Come on, I'm right here. I'm right here. Come on, let's go. Yeah, there's 2 little punks in there, all PvP'd up. Let's see if we can get them to come out and play. Are they still in there?
Mm-hmm. They're standing at the statue.
Shing, 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 shing.
They're probably not because we're not hostile.
I mean, we can make ourselves hostile now that Chunks is
Yeah,
I'm
now that
down,
Chunks is done. Let's go. Now that Chunks is gone, we can hostile up. Let's go, sucker!
well,
Why
we
am I
can use-
attacking you?
Okay, wow, that bleed is.
Why am I attacking you though? I had this bug happen before. We might need to hold on. We might need to like reform the group. And then
That's crazy.
Cuz it's like I'm not in the group or something. Hold on. Let me leave. I had this happen one time before where it was like you would blood mark and then you could attack your own team, your own friends, which is not what you want when you're blood marked. You want to be in a party. Going hard on a Monday? Yep. Yep. Alright, hop back in. I saw you pop out and I was like, ah!
No, I didn't even realize that was you at first. Like, screw it, why not? And the bleed was definitely
Killacious?
something serious.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, invite me back. Invite me back to the group here, so hopefully that'll fix it. Are we blood marked again? We are. Where are you at? Are you? I can't. I'm just gonna make sure I can't attack you. Come here.
I was just killing the abomination.
Okay, where are you at? I don't see you on my map. I don't even see you. Like I can't. Oh no! Wait, there's somebody. That's not you.
You just ran past me. Ooh,
Wait, was that you?
yeah, that was me.
Oh. You got some tankiness to you there. I don't know why I'm attacking you. Why are you on the enemy team basically?
y'all probably need to like cleanse yourselves.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like maybe you try and relog this time.
I mean, not even relog, just like go to the little statue thing and
Yeah, let's see. Hold on.
I must wait.
I'm gonna
clean
cleanse
yourself
up.
from being blood marked. And
See,
then,
now we're not in a party anymore.
Yeah, I dropped
then
party on
form-
purpose.
Then form a party.
Yeah, try to cleanse yourself, then we'll form a party, and then...
Then you
Alright,
can
so now re-invite
take the
me.
party blood mark.
Hold on, I need to. It keeps telling me I'm blood marked, but then I can't cleanse myself.
So you
And then-
might be the one that's bugged then, not me.
Yeah, I think I am.
I can't do that here.
Let me. I need to take the time and actually swap over to my Thorns build.
Any sigils, Doc?
Oh yeah, I got sigils. Don't you worry.
Okay, let's try this again.
Fevers?
I have multitude of ancestral favors that we can do.
Not
Huh?
while I'm in town.
Tell me what tier you want.
90 plus. 91 plus.
Okay, I'll do.
All right, invite me to the party.
Where are you at? You gotta put an X in chat for me?
Gonna be last one.
Okay.
Let's do this.
So maybe, let's see, we're both in town. Alright, so let's go Bloodmark. Alright, let's walk out the door here and make sure we can't kill each other.
Yeah, now it's not showing your HP as red.
I gotta finish my parry.
Yeah, you're blue now. Okay, good. So we did it. Now we no longer have friendly fire. Oh look, here's a random dude. He's only level 80. Poor guy. Let me hit him with one bleed. Just one bleed. That was all it took. I don't even think I got to attack a guy like that, level 80. I bet you if he attacks me, he'll probably kill himself.
Alright, so we got anybody turning in seeds? The boss is up. We can go hang around the boss and see if somebody tries to kill the boss. That's a good plan. People like to come for the boss. And then we can jump them. We can jump them. Oh, it's the same level 80. Poor guy. Hey, we killed the boss for him.
I'm picking on no level 80. That's not nice.
I mean, we were setting a booby trap and he showed up. It's not like we were picking on him. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't specific.
Technically.
Well, you didn't have to hit him.
I've already got 7,500.
Technically. I'm not even picking up the shards. I come out here just for fun to murder the PvP players. It's actually fun to run around here not blood marked and just kill the people who are blood marked.
Look, the boss is up there.
Oh my goodness.
Typhon was flying by exsanguinate.
Hey, the boss is still alive? What?
How did he not die?
I don't know, but he's bleeding to death.
That bleed is crazy.
You felt it personally.
I know, but seeing it go that fast.
Well, there's both of those down. Lichthorn was slain by Alistair.
When you're ready to teleport on me,
20,000 seeds.
Okay.
Turn them in whenever you want to.
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
If we turn them in, it'll draw people to the fight. So why not?
Somebody's turning in up here.
Okay.
Oh, I just got wrecked. There's like 7 of them. This is funny to watch.
I might bleed them out. Maybe. There's a lot there, though.
He's healing like crazy.
Oh, yeah. One of them has, like, some crazy heals on him. But I did kill 2 of them. I got 2 of them before I died, so.
Oh, yeah, I need to do
Why? Where is this freezing coming from?
Well, I'm gonna do in here, but we'll see.
I'm going right back. I'm gonna see if I can take them out. Nice, Knights Evil. Yeah. I think we killed everything.
I didn't realize we had another person.
Yeah, we got Knight showing up for some PvP. Now we got a 3-man.
They didn't even see me because I spawned on you.
Maybe they want their
They
seeds
spawned
back.
and
No,
then-
they already did their seeds, so there's no seeds here really. It's a bunch of baby seeds. I see him down here, or somebody's down here.
That's me. I'm just making noise. You know, trying to get some gem fragments.
Collect as many. Oh, looks like they're turning in down here. Let's go. Miso thorn. You're killing them with the thorns. They're shooting you, and then they're basically just killing themselves. Ooh, topaz fragments.
No, my tornadoes are pretty good. My damage focus is one of my best levels in this build.
What's the advantage of the PvP zone? You get to PvP. The seeds give you special loot that you can buy. Like there's some special cosmetics and things you can get. There's a special mount that you can get. It's only available in the PvP zone. There's some special like stuff specifically for the PvP zone if you want to like really earn the seeds. We might have chased them all the way to the other PvP zone, which is common. And one of the things that you do when that happens is you just switch to the other PvP zone and you chase them over there. It's like, you guys are running away. I don't like it.
Too many wraiths, man.
Yeah. Nasty. Well, and my whole board isn't done. I've got like points and glyphs.
Where's the turn?
Don't touch this chest.
This one here.
We'll start
Don't touch
turning
it.
But it's so.
I'll pocket this 5,000.
All right, let's try it. Let's. Well, you need to turn in yet? Or...
I'm doing it. I'm doing it now.
Okay.
My goodness.
Uh-oh. Oh, I can't leave the ring. They ran outside the ring.
That's okay. They can run all they want to. They ain't gonna outrun my bleeds.
They sure didn't. I'll take their seats.
I'm not ready yet.
He's bleeding out. Ain't no way he's surviving that. Goodbye. I got 3 of them. You got 1 of them, Thorny. That was a 4-man team that showed up on us. They was coming in hot.
And I've got another 17,000 shards.
They're coming back. You know they're coming back.
Oh, well,
Not after that embarrassment.
Make sure they come back.
They're coming back. Here, I'll put my things in too, just so they come back even faster. I don't think it works like that, but whatever.
Shing 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 shing.
Oh, somebody's PvPing around here.
BBL Becky and killed Loto. Evenki killed Becky and Becky killed Loto. Sounds like Becky was solo and Becky probably took out one of the 4 and they basically quad teamed him. That's what it sounds like to me.
That sounds
Hey,
dirty.
Speedy with the $50 dono. Thank you, Speedy. That's my boy Speedy who boxes. He boxes kangaroos. He's got the muscles of a Greek god.
See the message I sent you, Doc?
Oh, Raquel was slain by Alistair. Where's that at? Becky was slain by Loto. Alistair, Raquel was slain by Alistair. Where's this PvP that we're missing out on? We're missing out on PvP.
I need more time.
Ooh, there's a down south, down south.
I see it. I'm going. I'm with you, Knight.
I'm bringing up the rear.
Knight! Dang! Stole all the KBs!
Oh. We'll start their own ritual.
With their seeds. With their seeds that we just stole from them. Come on back now, you hear? Come on back now, you hear? Cody, you ready to do some PvP? You want to fight with me? We can go out, we can fight together. We're going to be on the same side. We get to fight the bad guys. And I'll get you some snakes.
Well, this build can't do the pit. Apparently, it can do PvP pretty well.
What build are you running?
Dust Devil Whirlwind.
Oh man, these people. Some of these people don't got the DR to be here. Like that knight, the Legion guy that just showed up. I tapped him once with my play, and his whole bar was red.
Like the whole bar was just red with one tap. Like some of these other guys that have, you know, some damage reduction and they got their stuff set up properly and they're using the right amount of armor. Like it takes me a little while to fill out a bleed on him, but not that guy. He ain't got no DR. I don't know what he doing out here.
The boss is still up.
I need more time.
Cody said I got
People
hips.
are running at him. Okay, we'll get the siege. Why not?
Poor Bella.
I took him out to go pee not too long ago. But you know, he spends a lot of his time out there, like chasing squirrels and licking walls. He's a wall licker. Last time we were out there, I had to yell at him because he was literally licking the side of the wall. And then he was doing that really gross thing where he like his teeth start chattering and then like drool starts coming out of his mouth because he's feeling really good about himself and all his weird wall licking. A wall licker. It's not a wall licker. So unless they taste them walls. And in case they not walls, they's food if they taste them. So I think you just misclassifying them taste them foods. That's all. Misclassifications. Man, did we like lock them down so hard they don't want none? They don't want none of this, son. We don't want none, son, of them big fat buns.
They started it again.
Let's get them. Let's dive down on their hits. Hit them high, hit them high, hit them high. Hit them low, hit them low, hit them low. Hit them up, hit them down, hit them go. Oh, is this that little level 80? Oh, man. He's back again. Oh, the poor little man. He's a poor little guy. Oh, we came down on him hard, too, because we thought it was the other group.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad for that.
I've killed him a couple times by accident, if I'm being honest. I've killed him a couple times so far. Poor guy.
I'm gonna leave his shards alone.
Oh no. We got, oh, here's somebody. Who's that? Who's this?
Oh,
Who's
I just killed the boss and he attacked me.
Oh, he's got a shield. You got a shield. You got a shield. That poor guy. Kratos. I just killed Kratos, the god of war.
Oh, I didn't even see there was a player there.
No more Kratos for the God of War series. We gotta move on. Who else can take the lead role?
I need six more kills.
For what? What do you need 6 more kills for?
Because I want to get to 100.
Can I help you beat Uber Lilith? You probably shouldn't kill Uber Lilith yet because she's bugged and she doesn't give the resplendent spark that she's supposed to give yet, King Wong Kong. It's better to wait a little while until they fix that so you can get the resplendent spark from it. I mean, yes, I could come help you kill it, but I don't know if it's a good idea right now. I don't want to kill it either because I want to get my resplendent spark, and I don't know if they're gonna fix it properly where you get one if you know, like they give you like a feedback one, you know, a back pay where they give you a back pay one.
Ooh, look, there's a deer.
Look at all these seeds over here. Good lord. I mean, anybody who wants seeds, there's seeds everywhere.
Yeah, they're at the bottom. Somebody's at the bottom anyway.
It's probably Grog again.
Oh, there's somebody right here. Oh, he's lower level.
Grog.
Lower level doesn't mean nothing.
Grog.
Poor Grog. This is a good PvP character with all the bleed.
Oh, this is the level 81.
Dance around him in a circle.
I need more time.
He killed himself on your thorns. You know he did. No, who died? Let's go to the other PvP zone. Let's see if there's anybody at that one. We're just picking on low levels here. That other group might have went over to the other one to get away from us too, so added benefit of being able to pick on the other level 100 group. Hold on, let me go over to the other PvP group. Dude, my bleed PvP game is sick. Unless you can kill me within a really quick period of time, I'm gonna stack my bleed on you, and there's gonna be a very poor chance you're gonna get away.
We'll have to try it again after I swap my thorns.
All right, I'm in the other PvP zone now. Let's see what we can find. Nobody's cleansing right now. Let's go and check the boss.
I need time to do that.
All these little quill rats all over the place.
I need time to do that.
Oh shit.
Find somebody?
Yeah, he's thorns.
Jack. Okay, let's see how he does against me.
He was just sitting there too.
Where's he at?
Down here. He's just sitting there by the boss.
Yeah, because he's got thorns and he knows he can kill people that approach him, right? Alright, let's see if I can do this.
Oh wow.
And he's dead.
Oh, that's thorns. No.
I bled him to death. He ain't have a chance.
Hold up.
And he's dead too. You thought you could just stand there and you could get away with it, huh? That's not how bleeds work, sucker, because you don't make me take damage from bleeds. Oh, you found him again?
Well, he was sitting at the entrance. He's coming that way again, I'm sure.
Goodbye. Let me stack all them bleeds on you. Come on. Let's see you out heal 33 million damage in bleeds. Come on. Let's see you out heal that. Not gonna happen.
That's crazy.
Poor little Jack, he just stands there because he's like, I could kill people with this. He goes, ain't nobody gonna touch me. Oh, there's a bunch of little babies over here. Oh, this guy's 94. I'm not talking about. He ain't no baby. Baby. Code. You gotta go, Peppadoo.
Huh?
You killed both of them. He's so thorny.
He got caught by my twisters after he hopped off his horse.
Well, there's Jack again. I think he thinks he's funny because he set up thorns, so he's just coming out here and he just stands there and he doesn't do anything. Because I think he thinks if he just stands there and he doesn't do anything, it's a hilarious thing that he can kill people even though he's not actually doing anything to kill anybody. Oh Lord, she's got the flames. What's up, Daddy Jack? You can stay out of my territory, sucker. I am the Bleed King! I may die, but I'll get you after the grave. I'll get you after I die.
I must
Well, y'all have a good night.
All right, Chunks.
Talk to you tomorrow.
You too, buddy.
See ya.
All right, I gotta take a Cody out to the bathroom real quick. He's gonna kill me if I don't take him to go Peppadoodus, and then we'll come back and we'll have some more fun. I wonder how many times Jack is just gonna stand there like an idiot and let me kill him, and how long is it gonna take him to realize that his thorns don't mean nothing to bleeds.
Have a great night. I'll see you in the morning.
I am crowned. Or will be. Take them I was placed into you in exchange for a person of origin who took the side. This might seem not a nobleman or a great house, and Selena was a fine husband. My amount. Not really yet. Such as there's radio, impact, and in the sun. I thought NiNi, he was only the best.
All right, back to the PvP. Where you guys at? You guys out there?
Oh, you had to.
Oh, I need to turn into Whisper too.
Yeah, me too, actually.
You know, I've seen a couple make AFK videos of like PvP, where they do like PvP barbs and then they just sit there and they let people hit them. Kind of cracks me up because I think that's what that guy was trying to do. He's probably recording it to see if he can get like reaction videos for his channel. And I just ripped him to shreds like 4 times in a row.
Definitely was not prepared for the bleed.
Well, I think what happens is I don't think the bleed reflects damage. So I think when I hit you, it reflects damage. So yes. But I think when the bleed ticks, it doesn't reflect any damage after that. So it's kind of like I'm cheating your bleeds, because I'm applying my damage over time instead of applying it directly. All right, which one we were at? We were at the upper one? Yeah, upper.
Ooh.
Are we still blood marked?
I think so.
No.
Okay. Hopefully it doesn't bug out. Uh-oh, it bugged out. No. Wait. No, wait. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. I could attack you for a second there.
Yeah, me too.
All right, now we just got to find. We're stuck down here in the deep reaches of the fulmination. I like this PvP. It reminds me of the good old days with like Lord of the Rings Online. Cody, quit breathing heavy on the chinchillas. You heard me. You briefing on them so hard you gonna cook their furs. Hot breaths.
Zula was slain by Jack. So
Well, I found somebody.
Griselda. I killed her and ran away. Griselda, I don't know what level she was. I wasn't even paying attention. Bio is an Inferno sorceress. I don't think Inferno is going to work all that well in DAOC for PvP. Nah, Lotro, Lord of the Rings Online was the best PvP I've ever played in any MMO or game, like bar none. Until they ruined it. But it was literally the best PvP. I had so much fun.
Right back at the beginning again.
I had so much fun in Lotro. Oh, where's Jack? Jack is here.
Killing people.
Where's he at? I don't see him. Oh, there's a bunch of people. Haha, what's up, Jack? It's a Jack attack. What's up, buddy? What's up, laughing? Are you laughing now? Are you laughing now? Oh, I almost hit that. I should have hit the rupture. I should have hit the rupture. No. He might still bleed out. Let's go back. I should have, if I hit the rupture, I would have had him, but I didn't hit the rupture. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, he has so much healing, it's insane. Unfortunately, with Rupture, I can overcome his healing with a single attack. Which is what I should have done in the beginning, but I didn't hit the button last time because I'm a turd.
How's he healing so much?
I don't know. It's a lot of healing.
They just jumped me, him and Jack.
The healing he's outputting is insane. Oh, look at all these seeds over here.
I wonder what his like life per hit and stuff is.
You got killed by Jack? You both got killed by Jack?
Him and that Laughlin guy were like right there, and they both like jumped on me.
Yeah, let's go. Take out Jack first. Jack sucks. And then we take out Laughlin, and he's dead too. Who's got? Can I res my dude? My dude? Can I res my dude? Come on back now, you hear?
No, he's following me. One of them is.
Laughlin really wants to kill him.
And he ain't going to, because I can fill up his entire HP bar with bleeds. And as soon as I do that, no matter how fast he heals, all I got to do is tap the rupture and he's gone. And I was stupid the first time because I saw his bar was full, but he wasn't going down. And I was like, man, he's got a lot of healing. And I was so amazed by his healing output that I forgot to hit the stupid rupture button. And rupture. I don't know what he thinks is going to happen here. Like, he ain't going to win as long as I do my rotation right. If I don't do my rotation right, he'll win. But that's about the only way he's going to win.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, I almost reached 100.
Come on back. Uh-oh, you died by Jack again? And gone.
I must wait.
And gone. I almost think this guy is controlling both characters, and that he literally has one character set up with thorns, and he has the other character set up without thorns. Because what he's trying to do is he's trying to have two characters, one that's like an auto character that he doesn't have to play, so he like follows the Jack character around with him. So he basically has two accounts, because the Jack character doesn't move; he just stands there.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Throws out his chains. And that's it.
Poor guy. Are you turning in their seeds?
I just picked a stack
But
of
you
50
even
up
picking
and
up the
turned it in.
seeds.
Are you just trying to bait him over?
Yeah.
Daddy
Why are you
Jack.
picking up the seeds, Ginger?
Huh? I don't want them. I don't really care. I think I got like 1 million seeds on Eternal Realm, and I didn't even spend them on there either. I don't know. Like I think I can't remember if I got the mount or any of that stuff. I don't remember.
I got my seeds anyway.
I'm actually using the PvP armor right now.
The PvP armor?
The cosmetic.
Oh,
yeah.
the cosmetic.
I'm not ready yet.
If I did have the heal helmet on, or the heal on, I'd probably be doing better. I don't have the heal on. Because I threw on the Melted Heart of Saleg instead, and I'm wearing Tyraels. I actually lost my Hectic heal. I'm just going to pick up like a stack and put it in the thing. Come on down now, you hear? There's Laughlin. 1 kick, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta hit the 3 door, gonna hit the rupture, and now you're dead, son. Did I see Jack? I could have sworn I saw another guy over here.
I must wait.
No, ritual halted, ritual failed. What will I ever do without my 147 Doojanks?
Wow.
Bleed, 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 bleed. What is he doing?
Facing me.
It's a completely different build. This is a different build entirely. He's using different skills.
It's hold it best level.
And he's basically just spamming one ability over and over again. Okay. Different approach, different build, different approach. Let's go.
Is he just getting dust devils from spending?
From spending fury or generating fury. Every 100 fury, he gets dust devils.
So he's just a Hoda Barb.
Goodbye. Hatred's chosen. We'll pick up all these seeds and put them in the thing. Let's go.
I'm almost level 100. I need to go kill some mobs. There we go. Now I'm 100.
There he comes. Oh, no, I know. He messaged me.
He did. We got poison damage too.
Ah, I got stunned. I was talking to him in chat, so I kind of let you die. My bad.
It's cool. I thought you was just watching the fight.
Still need Tyrael's Might. That would help so much. I still haven't gotten a single Uber unique this season. I didn't get one last season either.
Me neither. I think I'm just gonna
Just killed Jack. What the hell? The unique just fell. Soul Brand? Oh, Rage of Paragon. I like this guy.
I need more time.
Ah.
I need more time.
No one can kite me, he says.
I need time to do that. I need more time. Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
It's super boring. uh.
I need more time.
Let's try and go into the other PvP zone. Let's see what's going on over there. Am I able to kill Uber Lilith? Yeah, definitely, 100%. I don't think it's a good idea right now though because the reward is bugged. It's not. I don't think it's a good idea. I think if you go PvP right or go to I'm sorry, if you do Uber Lilith right now, I think you're risking losing the Resplendent Spark reward. I don't think it's a good idea. I would hold off until they bug fix the Resplendent Spark problem. Because otherwise you're missing out on an Uber Unique, which is... yeah. And I saw he was a low level and I tried to back away and he chased me down, so... There's a couple lobies over here. I haven't seen anybody high level yet. See what's going on in here.
There's two people, two turn-in spots.
No, let's go down to the bottom one.
I need more time.
Level 86. Necromancer. He had a lot of seeds. I'll leave his seeds on the ground. He can have them. What's the other one upstairs? Was it up?
Yeah, it was upright.
Let's see if there's somebody higher level.
Oh. Somebody just showed up down here.
Oh.
I didn't even see him until I was dead. So I didn't even attack him. He's just right. He was going this way. Probably towards the boss.
Oh, it's Daddy. Oh, dang. He freaking stun locked me. That was crazy. I guess I should have metamorphosized, but I didn't metamorphosis. He's got a lot of stun. You're gonna need you're gonna need an unstoppable to be able to fight him. I'll just tap Wrath of the Berserker when I get into the fight. That'll help me for a little while.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
There's somebody.
That's him. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. He almost had me. I hit him with the rupture right at the end, but it looks like you killed him.
Yeah, I popped all of my shots.
He's got some crazy damage output, I'll tell you what. And I knew he was coming back. Nice. He didn't have any of his buffs up, so a lot of these characters are not really all that great if they don't have their buffs up, so it ends up being like a one-sided contest.
I'm not ready yet.
Which is why riding directly into a fight with somebody sometimes isn't the best idea if you're relying on a lot of your buffs. That's why you see me doing this all the time, because I want to get my might up. I don't want them to catch me without my 20% damage reduction. I mean, I only have to do it like once every 7 seconds or so, but...
Yeah, without my Fortify up, I'm pretty squishy.
This is the way I always thought bleed builds would be, but they never were, because the bleed durations are so short. And this is the first time I've been able to like enhance the bleed duration to a point where they actually matter in PvP. 5 seconds just isn't long enough. 16 seconds on the other hand. It's a little more spiceums. What's up? We're having fun in PvP today. Oh, we've murdered quite a few peoples. We've been doing a pretty good job murdering peoples, actually.
He didn't come back for his seeds.
Don't forget to wash the blood off your hands.
Oh, man. I mean... I'm a bleed barbarian. I always got blood on my hands. No, the bleed barbarian is doing absolutely excellent in PvP. It's insane. He stacks up bleeds on the target, and even the people that can like out heal the bleeds, which is insane by the way, because I do like nearly 33 million damage in bleeds, like per tick, which is like 66 million a second. Even if they can out heal it, I basically build the bleeds up on them until their whole entire bar is full, and then I just rupture them and they can't. There's no way they can survive. So I've already had a couple really good duels with some people. Most of them are pretty much just us fighting each other up until the point where, like, I'm about to lose, I guess you could say. Like, it gets to the point where my healing is not sufficient. But then their bleeds are so massive that I just tap Rupture and I kill them. And because even the guy that I failed to tap Rupture on, after he killed me, he bled to death. So
it's like, while you were in town.
Yeah, while I was in town. Like, I retreated, went back to town, and they were like, you killed him. And I'm like, what?
I'm getting my butt whooped in these pits, man.
Oh, yeah?
They're ridiculous.
I don't like the bosses at the end of the pits. I think they're stupid.
They are mean, and they hurt me.
The bosses are easy. It's the like stupid, spammy mechanics, which are stupid.
Yeah.
It's just really annoying. I want a character that can do 60 pits or 61 pits, and neither of my characters can do it.
I'm getting murdered in 70s right now. I'm like, don't even know why I'm trying. I'm just gonna turn it down.
This barb can get to the boss in 60s in like 2 minutes, and then I just can't kill the
That's-
boss.
That's about how I'm doing on my Sork right now at 70s.
Let's
Like,
go
I
back
can
to
get
the. Let's go back to the other one.
real fast, and then I just get absolutely touched by the boss.
Oh, like the boss doesn't even kill me. It's just I'm sitting there for literally 14 minutes trying to kill it, and it doesn't die.
I need time to do that.
Those barbarians are pretty tanky.
Barbarians.
Not ready yet. I must wait.
I thought I saw something up here.
More time.
Somebody comes kill me.
I think we might have scared everybody off.
Need more time.
We scared them all away. Where did they go to? I don't know. Where did they hide? I'm not sure.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, unique. Gloves.
Elixir of Holy Bolts.
I need more time.
Love the
Amulet.
new seasonal elixirs.
I don't even pick
Love
up the seeds that drop. I'm just leaving them on the ground.
Oh, there's so many seeds on the ground.
There's so many seeds all over. Anybody who comes in here is going to see seeds everywhere. Who's in here? Who's in here? Anybody in here? Little cave? Hiding in the cave. He's hiding in the cave. There's no hiding cave? No hiding in the cave. I think I would get my butt handed to me by anybody that tries to kite me. I don't think I can chase him down. I don't have enough movement speed, and I don't have enough, like, gap closing abilities.
That's like all I can do as a Sork is kite people, because if they touch me, I'm gonna die.
Need more time.
I also have thorns though too, so if you can't withstand my thorns and the bleed that comes from my thorns, I don't know what to tell you. That might not be a very good kite for you.
That would probably clap me, for sure.
I found out with my bleed barb, or with my thorns barb in season 1, that firewall did not proc my thorns.
Yeah, there's certain things that don't proc thorns at all. Even that guy that we were PvPing earlier, the one that was coming back over and over again, he was like you're basically Jack's anti-character. And I'm pretty sure that's the case, because I don't think Thorns works on bleeds or like damage over times at all. So unfortunately, he just couldn't output the kind of damage he needed versus me. All I had to do was just keep stacking my my bleeds. That's it. Bleedy, 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 bleeds. Oh no, I got disconnected.
So did I.
Oh no.
Me too.
We got booted for being too awesome in PvP.
You must have killed like Adam Jackson's player or something.
Maybe. Like, I don't even have a character selection screen. What's up with this? All I can see is my awesome barbarian with shiny armor. I can
Me
spin
too.
him. I can
Yeah,
spin
that's-
him, that's it. Your
Yeah, I got
character
the
has
same
not
thing.
been finished saved by the current game, or your account is otherwise busy. Please wait a few minutes before you can safely log in.
That happened to me the other day.
I'm gonna spin my character right round, spin my character right round. And got my character spinning right around, like a record baby spinning right around. There's a barbarian with his big old brown crown. This Tyraels really does look freaking snazzy, though. I'm gonna tell
Oh,
you
you
what.
got a Tyraels, mate?
Oh yeah, it looks real beautiful.
Dude, awesome.
It looks real nice and shiny. It looks real nice and beautiful. It looks real nice and shiny.
Put it on, just don't die ever again, probably.
It's got a nice graphic to it, so I guess at the end of the season I'll deconstruct it and I'll get the graphic so I can put it on my armor. It's
Yeah.
giving me like error message after error message.
When it happened to me, it only like shut down for like one attempt and then I was right back in. But I don't know.
I made the mistake of accidentally knocking on something and Cody went crazy. He said, "How dare you?" It's almost time for me to hop off. It's been like 12 hours. Well, 11 hours and 17 minutes.
I was gonna say, yeah, you've been on a while today, Mr.
Yeah, you know, you gotta do your thing. You know, gotta do your thing, do your thing.
I'm trying to get in as much time as I can for Diablo 4 because I know I'm going to switch over to Diablo 2 as soon as Season 7 starts, which is in a couple days, so.
Yeah, isn't that like in 2 days?
I want to test out like everything for this season and then hopefully get my hands on, like I got my hands on one of the new uniques, so that was neat. And then, I don't know, play around with stuff.
Is there anything new coming to the new D2 season?
Nope.
No, still the same stuff.
No, but we had a lot of fun last season and they didn't bring anything new either, so. Honestly, it's just fun hanging out and bull crapping with your friends, and like it's just, you know, there's some people also that refuse to play Diablo 4, so when I go over there, there'll be like a whole new crowd of people.
True.
They just don't want to come and play with me, and I don't know why they come and play with me. Oh yeah, let's open this thing. Put my melted heart of Salig in the Doojank. I'm gonna be swapping the Uber uniques across multiple characters all the time. Necromancer could be a really fun one in PvP too if I get him fully set up, because then Bone Spirits hit like a Mack truck.
I love that name, by the way.
That's Leon's name. I had Bone Nukes, and he was like, "Why not Necromancer?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay, I like that too."
I like it a lot.
A lot. We'll see who's on the sheet for Season 7. We got Vidine, me, Doofenshmirch, Sathish, Akiko, King Maggot, Third Gear, Gru, Casual Scrub, Chromatic, and Ipoi. I'm pretty sure Leonard is coming too. He said he was going to do a Freezing Arrow / Fizz Amazon combo. Sounds pretty OP. Meanwhile, I can't load into the game anymore. I guess I'm just banned.
I had to exit out and then reload it.
I did. I exited out completely, and then I don't know. I came back. This is coming back in. Checking my comments, see what I got. Apparently, I just got messaged.
Terribly painful. Lots in the shadows.
Can't wait to get the rewards from the Horn of Trials tomorrow.
The Horn of Trials? Yeah, I don't know what the hell my game's doing. It's thinking about it real hard is what it's trying to do. Oh, there we go. Thinking about it real hard. I wanted to play around with my Melted Heart of Saleg on my Necromancer before I hopped off. That was like my last thing I wanted to do. Let me go into the HellTide real quick and I'll just play around in here. That 60 resource. Max resource is pretty massive. It also functions really well as a damage reduction too, so I like it. And my load times are just like atrocious right now. Seems like anytime I load anywhere, it takes like forever to load in and out. Did I get this guy fully set up? Oh, 2.2 million. Segment of bone storm, blight, damage reduction. Oh, okay, torment, yeah, okay. Everything seems to be of course. Let's follow this bone spirit until it hits something. I can see I'm almost there. My cooldown reduction is almost there, but not quite. It's close. It's close. With the Shaco, it would push it over the edge. I guess tomorrow that's what I'll focus on. Getting this guy to 90 so he can wear the Shaka and materials. Materials can replace the hardened bones and I guess the Harlequin Crest can just go on. I don't really care. Give me a little bit of extra damage reduction. Back to the little baby topazes. Pretty hard. Not the most amazing in the world, but I'm hitting hard. A lot harder than I was before. And for somebody who basically doesn't have any of his Paragon board set up, or glyphs leveled or up or anything, I think the sense is pretty decent. Looks like I'm getting 2.2 million crits. If there's any way I can guarantee an overpower with this build. This. I'm getting a lot closer to my output damage here with my theoretical output, and I'm also getting closer to my my cooldown reduction. I got a bunch of those with resource cooldown reduction. Some of them are a lot better than that one. Tacits. Dude, it's just like Diablo 2 all over again. I don't know if you guys ever did this in Diablo 2. It's because bone spirits are actually kind of slow. And it's not necessarily a bad thing because you can use them defensively. So what you do with bone spirits to use them defensively is you fire them in a direction, and then you just kind of walk along beside them. And the reason why you do this is because the bone spirit still retains all of its damage output no matter how fast it goes. And so you fire it off in a direction, and you just kind of let it go wherever it's going, and you follow it. And eventually it ends up hitting a target. Like, it's going to hit something eventually, which is hilarious when it does. Let's see if I can do it real quick. Yeah, let's build it up so we get a nice high damage one. Alright, and we're just gonna fire it in a random direction, that's all. Without monsters nearby. Let's just fire in a random direction. Alright, so we're gonna fire it this way. Oh, immediately hit somebody. Nah. Let's try this again. Alright, let's fire it this way. Alright, so we just gonna run this way. We're just gonna be like na 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 na. Oh, you dead. Na 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 na. Yeah, level 83. Look at that.
See if I can take out this HellTide commander. Let's try this. What's up, HellTide Commander? Goodbye, HellTide Commander. Alright, looking pretty good. The build's looking pretty solid. I don't know how it's going to do in like upper tiers or nothing. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yep, but the Harlequin Crest Shaco, the cooldown reduction from that will probably bring me over the top, making it just low enough to be able to hit that magic threshold. And then comes the spam. That's when I can literally just spam the ability over and over and over again without fail. Oh, what's up, Hellborn? Let's get you a little bit of this. Let's hit you with a little bit of that. You a bug on me? What the hell? I'm trying to do my thing. Y'all's getting in the way. Haha, you did. Alright, let's go play around with this in the training room. Actually, I probably should grab a chest before I leave.
I need more time.
Oh, you too juicy over there. I'll do some of that. Man, with just a little bit more cooldown reduction. Just a little bit more CD. I'm almost there. Almost there. Let's get the living steel. It's up there. See, somebody's got a Hellborn over here. Pokemans. Wow, that was pretty tense. All them Pokemans. Alright, I'm gonna go to the training dummy and test this out. Man, I bet you if I added just another like 10% cooldown reduction, I'd probably hit it. I don't know exactly how to get that though without dropping anything. I mean, the helmet could be a, oh, I don't have anything imprinted on my helmet? What?
I don't got anything imprinted on my armor. I don't got anything imprinted on my pants. What? I didn't temper my pants or nothing. I'm out there talking about how good I did, and I ain't even put nothing on my doojanks. I guess I didn't temper my helmet because eventually I'll get access to the better version, which is the Shaco eventually.
Still got some good in it. My sense of beating me straight, or is that sleep?
I wonder if what I can add on the helmet and the pants and stuff. Let's see. Utility. It's nothing really important. And then defensive, which is like kind of meh for me right now. Don't I got a cooldown reduction helmet in here somewhere? I thought I had like a really nice CD helmet. I'm pretty sure I had like a greater affix roll cooldown helmet that I put in here at some point. Yeah, 12% cooldown reduction. It's got 84 strength on it, so it needs to be re-enchanted. Let's just grab barrier generation. Nice. Lightning? Don't need lightning. Shadow? Don't need shadow. There you go. Poison. Perfect. And that Jack just don't want to roll what I need it to roll, does it? That's gonna brick before it gets what I need. Oh, there we go. It actually got it. What do you know? Okay, so what does that bring me with the crowd control duration? Or sorry, so now I'm at 7.56 seconds. That might be the magic number. Let's go play with that in the training alley. You need me for your recipe. It says 2 teaspoons of ginger. Alright, multiple training dummies. We can do elites. It don't matter.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Well, that's about did it. We got just enough cooldown reduction to make it work now. Now we just need to work on essence generation. Unlimited bone spirit achieved. Bone spirit achieved. Now we just gotta focus on damage, essence generation. The faster we can bring back our essence, the more damage we can get. We need more maximum essence, of course. So the more maximum essence we can obtain, the better. And yeah, this should do nicely. Resistances are all capped. We're pretty much just holding down the trigger at this point, and we're just firing off bone spirit after bone spirit. Massive damage output. 197 maximum essence. We can get a lot higher than that. Unless they've capped off a lot of the old avenues for increasing that. I don't know. Might have to play around with some options. Wow, 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 wow. Boss at 34, man, that's... I think we'll work on this tomorrow. I'm sure there's a lot of min-maxing we can do. Once we get to 90, we can put on the Tyraels and the Harlequin Crest, which is going to give us a lot more damage reduction. And +4 skills, which will beef us up tremendously on Bone Spirit, as well as our cooldown reduction on Bone Prison, which will definitely help out a lot, so we can spam that. Because we're going to be spamming Bone Prison a lot. A lot. And the cooldown reduction from Bone Storm. Like, we can basically keep Bone Storm up almost like permanently now, because it lasts for 10 seconds. It has a 49-second cooldown. Let me check that real quick. And of course, we still gotta, like, fill out our whole Paragon board, really. Start working on our glyphs. Maybe we can do Nightmare Dungeons tomorrow so we can get our glyphs leveled up. I don't know what glyphs I want to use, to be honest with you. Oh, Bone Storm went down just slightly before I finished. And Bone Storm's back up. And Bone Storm. That's like, I'm like off by like 12 seconds on Bone Storm. I've almost got permanent uptime on Bone Storm, but not quite. If I slow down the damage a little bit, I get better output. I think the key might be this aspect FX that gives you like essence per second. I think that might be the key, because I've got an essence per second on the helmet. And I can get like essence per second on each one of these pieces of gear. Could help tremendously with keeping that essence at maximum. I also wonder if maybe dropping the minions might be a better play. The minions are really just there to help me. I mean, the mages are nice because they're constantly regenerating my essence, which I do like. Which means that I have more essence in general when I fire Bone Spirit, which means that I just generally have more damage output per Bone Spirit firing. But 1,000,000 apiece is... I mean, right now, that's what I'm looking at, is basically 1,000,000 with no real setup. Just holding down the trigger, it looks like I can maintain about 1,000,000 a shot. A little bit under.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Well, I can make it explode immediately? That's interesting.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
I mean, exploring the idea of killing the mages. I could get 15 maximum essence through that, which isn't terrible. Which would be a pretty large multiplier. Like, for instance, if I just kill these guys right now. And then... critical strike chance, resistance to all elements. I guess it would be critical strike chance. Just to test it, let's say. I mean, damage output is about the same. Of course, I also would have to swap to the sacrifice bonuses here, which would make a big difference as well. Let's grab Death's Approach so we can do that. I mean, at this point, I could also swap over things a little bit, so... I mean, I could go with Corpse Tendrils to pull things in. Even more so than the Bone Prison. I like the essence that's generated from the Bone Prison. Where the hell? Leave my bar. Wish there was a way I could automatically cast Bone Prison. I have 5 points in Bone Splinters. No wonder I don't have points to do what I want to do. Even with blood orbs, I could still fit in another skill, which would probably be something like amplify damage and decrepify. Bone, 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 bony, bony, bone, bone. Bone, 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 bony, bone, bone, bony, bony, bone, 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 bony, bone, bone, bony, bony, bone, bone, bone. Bony, bone, bone, bony, bony, bone. Bony, 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 bone, bony, 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 bone.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Man, and if I go this route, maybe I could, I'm not really convinced that the bone segments from the prison are really doing all that much damage, to be honest. I feel like they're not doing much damage at all. So I could respec that to something else.
Thank the light you're here, my boy.
Let's see here. Let's put the swelling curse back on. Aspect of the swelling curse. And then Bone Prison spawns a pool of blight we don't really need. Because we're not using... I think we'll use the corpse tendrils for the pull-in instead of the Bone Prison for the pull-in. The Bone Prison will be there for other reasons, to restore essence, to... I don't know, just give us an easier time getting around in general. Which leaves us with another slot for something. What else do we throw on here? I feel like a good option here is the conceited aspect. Or maybe we go with a two-hander. I mean, that's also an option. And then we throw the ossified essence on the two-hander. I think that's a powerful move. I do have some pretty crazy two-handers in here. And I've got like a couple that have greater affix rolls on them too. Two-handed swords. Where are they hiding? 90% crit, 10% resource cost reduction. Well, that one's okay. That's got strength, of course. That's got a greater affix strength. That one's got 2,620 maximum life with resource cost reduction.